Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what is it that I'm doing? I am making an avatar with under 1,000 triangles and some performance stuff and a time limit. But we're doing it with geometry nodes and stuff because I think it'd be funny and distinct. That's actually the more important part. I wanted to make a 3D version of what we got going on here in terms of like just using shapes to suggest a profile. As part of it, I built a little was there room and voice chat now? I might. I might in a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. When does the Volathon start? Unrelated to what we're doing here. Good friend of the stream, Vola. I don't know if you're here, but Vola is going to be having a subathon. I think it might be going now, soon, tomorrow, something very soon. And that T Rex is made of bone and skull. And Doom. Don't forget the Doom. Velosaurus. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Really need custom server tags in Discord. This is hard. Oh, dazzling dragon. Oh shit, I typoed. Huzzah! Oh, I gotta wait 31 seconds. Welcome in, Ikikiboros. Ikiki. Ikikoboros. Ikik. Wait, hang on, I got this. Ikikoroboros. Ikikoroboros. Rar, get rated. Skyrim sketches. How is the dazzling dragon on this very fine day, evening? What were you up to? Ah, yes, one. You may take care of yourself, of course, if you need to, without interacting or otherwise talking. You are welcome. Feel no pressure. Can I see? I want to see. If you have it ready to go, you can just paste a link in chat. We'll all check it out. Hell yeah. I'm sure that's been 30 seconds, right? So I can do this. Woohoo! I'm sure many of us already follow, but if you aren't, do check them out. Peruse the wares. Appreciate the art. Bernadette going shadow mode. Hey, pizza? Danger puppers. This. I have great expectation. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good study right there. Hannah, look. Look. I really like the one where the treat's being tossed into the mouth. That shit's good. In general, I'm a big fan of like studies of things in motion, like a non-static thing. That's yeah. Very, very good work on the skull too. I've modeled a bunch of these recently. I'm getting the orbital sockets right where the jaw kind of fits into them is a little bit of a challenge. And you're like, man, how do these teeth fit together when the mouth's closed? What if we have emissive particles? No, we can't do particles. What if we have What if we have planes that have animated shader? That like an opaque mask. That should be allowed, right? If not, I'll just have it as a prop or something. We love the Wolvies. What's good, Burley? Are you eating? I didn't think about this until today, but hosting an event while participating in it, that seems like that seems hard. Like having to do logistics and also think about the other stuff. It's a remarkable undertaking to say the least. And what kind of ice cream? Takanuchi TR or Taken Ouchie? Taken Ouchie. Yeah, I actually did try to set it up. I'm not really sure what the fucking problem is either. Takanoki. Chi. Taken Takenochi. No, it's just a skill issue on my part. I know, right? Ooh, that's not good. Oh god, that definitely not good. But why? Why? And how come this works? I don't understand. Blue Moon ice cream. Never mind. I'm a genius. And humble. Bam! Look at that. We did it. That's all that there is. That's all there ever was. Yeah, it turns out it was just hidden underneath underneath everything. Fuck me, man. Why is it not doing what I want? Just interpret my intent, Blender. Yeah, that's the holdout mask. Oh. Wait. Huh? I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure that holdout is don't do anything. That's what that's there for. I'm missing something. I'm missing something critical here. I have to like stack this or something. Are you kidding? Well, right now I'm ready for. Oh no, they've disbanded. Three hours of sleep, 24-hour challenge. Where did Rommel go? And Crazy is. I looked away for like 3 seconds. Feel free to put a link to your Twitch in your post too. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. There you go. Fixed. Romel's ignoring me. That's what I get.
Hi,
Romel's
Zai.
not ignoring me.
I'm
Rejoice.
not. You're now in voice. Oh, I see. Okay. That tracks. It do. Yeah. I'm downing coffee in like gallons. Oh, did you want to join chats, Zai? Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you want me to do it or do you want to do it?
Oh my God. Sorry.
I
I'm
got it. I got
spacing
it.
on
I
you.
got it.
Okay. You can be the host. I think that's how that works. Yay. Click to join.
Just get in there, you mute it. Bam.
Set it to my game capture card so it has nothing to go off of. And then set it to my game capture card again.
Can you hear your call? I don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
I gotta go yell at Key. Key, join us. Where's Key?
We need a real time transparency.
I already accepted. Go away.
What do you mean?
Slam a gallon of hot water. British. No, I'm not. I'm not doing powdered coffee. Screw that crap. I want to make it fresh. I did not decline to join. You're stupid, Twitch. Is this still working? Are you seeing
Cancel.
Dale and Tenzuka?
I see you and me.
I meant in your chat.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that might help.
Hi, Sylvie. For some reason, I'm not
Yeah,
seeing
yeah.
it
I
in my
see Tenzuka,
chat.
Fundale, Sylvie. I'm gonna.
Oh, there it is. Okay, now.
Yeah,
There.
yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yay.
I was someone apparently surprised with pizza, so now I have pizza.
That's right. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Key. I wasn't sure if you were in here, if I was hearing your stream. I was very confused.
I am. It's probably both, honestly.
It's Zai. Zai always brings the pizza, so it goes.
Yeah, it's a
How are you?
superpower.
How are you already unwrapping, Key? What is this insanity?
Unwrapping.
Yeah. You already have
Um,
the ice textured on and everything.
Who's unwrapping? I'm not
I'm
unwrapping.
unwrapping.
He is unwrapping. Already.
Mine needs not such things. It's already done.
Are you cheating?
What do you mean? Am I cheating? No, I'm just generating it. Everyone memed on me for using nodes. They're like, ah, that's impractical. So here you are.
I didn't say it was impractical. I thought it was hilarious.
I mean, I think that it's impressive. I just don't understand it.
I don't either, and Zaya was trying to explain it to me, and I'm just like, duh, okay.
You are the robot currently terrorizing Rommel's mind and driving him to madness.
Among other
It must
things,
be
yeah.
crowded up there.
It's there's something. There's a lot of something. I don't know what it is. Debt cord and a pound of tannerite. Yeah, sounds like a good time. We could also join chat with Yuki, but it's up to you. I don't want to flood your chat if you don't
Yeah.
want it. We can? Okay. If I can remember how to do it. Can I wait? Do you have to do it, Zai?
I might.
Okay.
What's the Twitch username?
Keithelio. I will post it in your chat.
Got it.
Paste it even. Oh, that works. Jingly keys. Those are not jingly keys. Those are spurs. Just saying.
I mean, I could be jingly. Just put bells on my tail.
When you
That
get in
is
there, I recommend muting your mic on that window and the audio.
yeah. Or if you have a capture card, just set them both to your capture card. Yay! It's a key.
Hello.
Hello.
My spurs
I
do.
have it where it's always muted. The mic and
Oh,
the
yeah,
camera.
because you do Archipelago all the time, huh?
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that for some reason.
I even have my camera set up, but I'm not using my 3D model today, so I don't need it.
I wasn't using it for a bit, but Vignon has better tracking, so I've been able to. Pocketoon can join too? Okay.
So I might manually paint some of this.
I'm trying to figure out what color I want the person to be.
I thought you were
No,
going with
you can't
pink.
fall asleep.
Could have joined from when it was just Crazy X and I. Also, hi Crazy X, how are you? I am wondering. Hang on. Does that look more fox-like?
Hello, Midnight.
I like that lurk. A steam-powered gun. So it's like a Jizoni. Sort of.
I don't know, like a steam-powered gun sounds kind of
Like the railway
most
rifle from Fallout.
well, my biggest issue with the steam-powered gun, like what happens to my library? Do I get to eject the games that I don't want anymore first? Or does it go like based off of how many achievements you've gotten?
I see what you did there. I was so confused. I thought you meant like book library. I'm like, wait. Oh, I see. Oh my god. It's just like all these indie bundle games, they go in first. A musket is a steam-powered gun. That's why RDR2 exists. What? What does that have to do with Red Dead Redemption? I'm so confused. Okay. No, I don't think it does.
Red Dead Redemption 2 has a lot of fun guns, but I do not think it has any muskets.
Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades has muskets. Those are fun.
But why is Kira hanging out with hand grenades and horseshoes?
I don't know. He likes making friends. You know how Kira is.
Oh man. You know what? Fair. Flashbacks of the last virality where it's like, all right, we joined in another group. Man, another bunch of people that I know none of the that I know no one in except for the people I came in with. And then Kira just runs off. Hey, I haven't seen you in like 10 years. I'm like, holy crap, he knows these people too?
There's actually a guy from Burley's community like that as well. Unless you're remembering the wrong Red Dead. Yeah, probably. I think there was a musket in Red Dead Revolver, actually. Of course. Why wouldn't you be, Dale? I'm saving work. Okay, Crazy. That's good. I thought you were already going to sleep. I'm confused. Diane Fox. I have never actually seen those movies. What are they called? The Bad Guys or something?
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that from the bad guys?
No. It is a Fox lady, but it is not Diane. It is not Miss Foxington. It is just a ton of Fox or something. I don't know.
If you keep saying Fox, you're gonna wake up Ion. And he's gonna post a Fox emote.
Fuck. It's not fair. Can I post Fox emotes?
I mean, you can.
That's true, actually. What am I talking about?
There's Ion. He did not post a Fox emote.
You can Fox if you want to. You can emote all over the place. Normally I'd come up with better lyrics for that, but not today.
What do you mean time? We still have 20 hours left.
Yeah, what the hell? Don't lie. We're being gaslit. It's like almost exactly 20 hours, actually.
Oh, there's the Fox emote. Thank you, Ion.
There, I appreciate you. Kendall. How did you know? uh,
Right? How does the space chicken know?
Burley, why aren't you asleep?
Right?
Yeah, see? Exactly. Why are you here? Just to suffer?
I mean, that generally is the meaning of life.
I mean, we haven't actually started on Unity yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Why haven't we started on Unity? I'm getting close to the point where I need to switch to Unity.
Well, some of us are slow, Key. Like, Zai is busy figuring out how to make Minecraft and Blender using geometry nodes.
This is fair.
That takes a long time, okay? Quantum entanglement, Burley. One sleeps and tags the chat Burley is in. I'm always afraid to message him because I'm like, does he have his phone on? Am I gonna wake him up? Because people actually leave their phones on and near them when they sleep at night. That confuses me.
I do, but I leave it muted.
Well, without muting it, I should say. Yeah. It's like, why? Why wouldn't you mute it? Are you insane?
I have it where
Do you like being called by spammers in the middle of the night?
I have it where only certain people are able to bypass my mute,
I
and that
forget.
way, like if they if they're calling me, chances are it's an emergency or like something important, so they bypass it, and then no one else gets that privilege.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't even really have anyone like that, so it's kind of mute for me. Or moot, not mute.
It can be mute or moot,
Either or.
considering the
True.
context.
It's very true. These faces look funny. I bet these are going to be red. Oh my god, they're not. Why do they look funny? I'm hallucinating.
What is that mode you're using?
Oh,
Huh?
The mode where everything went blue, and you're talking about things being red.
Face orientation.
Oh,
So you can
oh,
see
I see.
if you can
If
have the
it's a
PC.
back face,
There you go. Yeah.
yeah.
You didn't know about this? It's very
No,
useful.
it is
Yeah.
very useful. You have to understand. I'm used to like being given 4 hours to make like an entire hair and rig it and all that. And it's like, so being given 24 hours to make a low poly, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't easy by any stretch of the imagination, but you know,
It all makes sense now.
it's not ludicrous.
Your phone is always on silent. Okay, good to know.
you're overthinking it. This is big chillin'. Big chillin'. Easy, easy.
I'm overthinking it?
Yeah.
Of course I am. That's what I do.
But there's a good base that you're making there.
Why, thank you. She thick. I think I'm at 900. I don't know if I want to chance adding more.
Do you need 900?
No. I could probably delete these.
I thought Zai was the pizza guy,
I am the pizza guy.
I is the pizza guy.
but Burley says that you're the noodle guy.
Well, Burley should be in bed. Don't listen to him.
He's tired. He's hallucinating. It's like the other multiverse Zai that's the noodle guy, and we're like Burley's seeping into that universe on accident.
Unless Noodles referred to like grease pencil shenanigans, in which case that makes perfect sense, actually.
Oh my god, grease pencil.
I mean, now that you know Zai, does it surprise you?
Hey, for people in my stream, you want to see something funny you can do with grease pencil? Let's see. Camera to view. Get this boyo in a good pose, and then I'm going to go ahead and.
That makes sense, Senzuka.
Oh man, where's the ad menu?
Can I do pizza from my chat and still get it to work in Zai's?
No, it
I
has to be in
can't. That's
mine.
depressing.
The bot's not
Okay,
smart enough.
What a dumbass. I'm disappointed. You should fire the bot.
Ooh,
look at that
Spot's
line
got
art.
nice 98.
Let me see this. Oh, did you trace it? Wait.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you use the grease pencil to. Oh, wow, okay.
It
48.
looks weird when you're not looking at it with the camera, but
This is like some Okami shit. How the hell?
Yeah, if you want, I can I can tell you how to do it. It's very easy. While in camera mode, you select your model, Shift A, grease pencil, object line art, and then at the wrench, make the line thickness what you want it to be. It's only useful if you're doing
Okay, model. What now?
you select the model, you like while looking through the camera, it's Shift A, grease pencil, object line art. And it
That's
goes
Control
based
A.
is it
No, I hit Shift A and I was or Control A and I was very confused. And
grease
then what was
pencil
it?
and then object line art. It should be the bottom one.
Why did it only outline the? Oh, it's stuff sticking out of it. Hang on, wait a sec. Is it? Oh, interesting. The cube I was using as a height reference cut the image or cut it off. That's funny. Also, extra thick lines for extra thick fox lady, I guess. Let's try this again.
Set it to
Shit.
silhouette only. What is silhouette only? Where do I check that?
That is a extra thick line. Why is this still massive? That's so weird looking. Holy crap.
That is praise the message.
Dark Souls style selection. It's hard mode.
Silhouette only. Like you have to understand, my my entire
Oh no, I know Burley. He said that. I was just like, what? Oh, and because the camera's like a mile, or sorry, there's British people here. They're Europeans, several kilometers away. Bork. Or am I hallucinating? Probably. There's a lot of that today.
since the camera's a mile or approximately 1.5 kilometers away.
No, it is Burley. I was just being a smartass, as I do. Object line art.
But yeah, obviously it's not useful for what we're doing, and we also can't do the trick of making a fast outline because that will double our, our poly count.
Easy solution. Make it less than 500.
Oh, it's going. We killing it.
I'll do that next time. It just hit me. I don't think people on my side can hear you. Let me add you
Oh, me? Or thy?
in. Everyone. I don't think that
That's
they could
fair.
hear Discord.
Me sweating because I was like zoning out. What?
I mean, I think that you have to zone out to use geometry nodes, so that's fine. Yeah, exactly, Burley. Make a 500 triangle avatar. Technically, so you see, technically, this avatar is 500 triangles. I need to hide the Fuji. Where's the Fuji?
I'm just gonna run these stupid ads. You go look at
See,
Key's thing anyway.
it's 500 triangles.
It is.
I couldn't get away with it, but it's 500 triangles. If I turn over your off, it's 500 triangles.
Oh, I see.
You-
I see. I see what you've done here. Wait, did you actually manage to get it exactly 1,000?
Yes.
God damn it! I wanted to do that. I was like talking to Crazy about that.
It's exactly 1,000. I was gonna do it as a joke,
And you
but then
did.
like I was dancing above and below the line so many times.
You done
And
did it.
And then I'm like, I need to add in the tail now. I don't have. I'm like 10 polys over, and I need to add a tail.
It needs to be a big fluffy tail, and it needs to take up most.
6,300 slices of pizza.
Yes.
13.79. Not the worst, not the best. There's room for improvement.
Room for improvement indeed. In real life, I've eaten 2 slices of pizza, but I just ate 8 tacos, and I didn't know people were coming with pizza.
8 tacos.
They were cheese tacos.
Oh god, I love cheese.
Thank you for the follow, Dale. Actually, wait, can you even hear me? Oh, well, you can hear me through other chats. That works. I got so distracted. I was working on the hands, and I just started doing something else. I'm like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, grease
It's because
pencil.
hands are boring. They're so fucking tedious.
I'm just doing like Grand Theft Auto Vice City style hands, so it's easier.
I'm using mittens
That works too.
because so the other model that I made recently that was low poly, it would be under 1,000 polys if it's not for the hands. The hands add 300 ish in triangles because each finger needs to be its own finger or its own the fingers need to be seeable.
Not necessarily. Well, I guess if you
Uh,
needed it for that model, then
yeah, for that project I needed it. And it's like
okay, fair enough.
because like the magic, each of the fingers needs to be in a specific pose, and I'm kind of wanting to go off of like the old Ultima style or Ultima Online, where it's like you can tell what spell they're casting based on what they're saying. So it's like you can tell what spell they're casting based on what.
The hand poses.
Yeah.
It kind of makes me think of have you played Arx Fatalis?
Good. Continue drinking water.
That's a good idea.
Arts Fatalis?
Arx, like ARX.
Arcs Fatalis.
Arx
More.
Fatalis.
I've never even heard of it.
I think it was free on Steam at some point. Add some lore to the box, people. 8,000 cheeseburgers. Now we measure that in like craft singles. There is no hand there. Stop it. A way to like highlight an object, like on a section of an object, and see how many
Yeah, you just
things
select
it
it
is.
in
What
edit
the
mode.
hell?
Yeah.
Oh, hi Pocketoon. Thanks for the raid. I thought you were gonna join us. What happened? I need to go see what you were doing. I can only have so many of them open at a time.
Why?
Because my graphics card is exploding.
Oh, come now, come now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
just the second one, Pocketoon. It's been just 3 of us, but it's whatever. It's fine. There's always tomorrow.
Yeah, there's always tomorrow.
I didn't actually look at the box. Oh, is this supposed to be like a Klonoa thing? That's awesome, actually. Oh, Chow looking. Yeah, okay, fair enough. There's Key. I love how you can see everyone's biases in what they're making.
What do you mean?
I'm making a fox, Key's making a wolf.
I'm not
Crazy's
making a
also
wolf.
making a wolf. You're not making a wolf?
No, I'm making a custom species.
Oh, fair enough. But is it wolf based?
Wolf and reptile.
Yeah, I see.
Uh,
Still a wolf.
well, canine and reptile. They have very squarish jaws. Like overall, their anatomy and all that is not very wolf-like, but they get confused for being a wolf a lot because they have the well, I can't even say, like their ears. The ears on this model is not accurate at all. It is not more accurate.
Whatever. You just headbutt people and stab them to death with your triangles.
Yes.
It's
If
like that.
Laura,
It's
if
like
Laura
that one
Croft can run
animation.
into a wall and like pick at it with her breast, then I can just use my ears like a bullhorn.
I feel like that's one part I went wrong on with my models, that they're just not pointy enough. Let's fix that. There we go. Now she can run into the wall. I think I kind of like them squared off better. Yeah, Zai's music is crazy.
Mhm.
It'll be like synthwave, and then suddenly it's screamo, and then actually, am I being unfair? Zai, is it not screamo?
I don't think I have any screamo on there. I mean, unless
Just
you count like
just metal that
Electric
has screamo.
Callboy.
They used to have a different name, but I don't even know if you can say that word on Twitch. I'm not sure how that works.
Don't worry, you're not gonna
Hypa,
offend me. It's
hypa.
people don't gotta like what I like, but if you like what I like, you got good taste.
Yeah, I like metal. Probably not as much as you, but I do like metal. I'm gonna stand up for a moment and just run a bunch of ads so that they don't have to run anymore when I'm actually doing something. Or not. Okay, fine, whatever. Ugh.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Check profile. Looks good. Looks good. Looks aight. Looks good. A little imbalanced, but that style. Egg tail? I don't know. I kind of like where the tail's at.
Burley,
I
I'm
won't
the
say
one with the big
no.
tail. I, I do need to learn geometry nodes at some point. That looks fun. As someone who knows programming, I know that it looks fun usually translates to you're screaming for 3 hours and then you get something done. You're like, oh, this looks nice.
How to guess someone's language based off of what they say. Java. Do you do Java dev?
I do not.
Okay.
I want to learn Java mostly for Minecraft.
Yeah, mostly for Minecraft.
Yeah. But yeah,
God, that's a valid reason.
Burley, look at how long my character's tail is. I want to show you on the starting screen. What? It's not that big. It's just a big tail. Yeah, Tenzuka, that is exactly how it goes. You have to prioritize like which are the bugs that you want to actually fix.
Sure is hard work, man. Thinking about adding bones to this just makes me sleepy.
That's me. That's me having to add bones to literally anything. It's like I'm doing the texturing and the unwrapping because the original plan was that once I finish the model, I go to the rigging, and I'm like, nah, I'd rather unwrap than rig. Python is another language I need to learn. I've heard that it's not really hard, but that it's really powerful.
It is the easiest language you can probably learn, except maybe Lua.
Lua, I have heard, is very good for AI in games.
Lua and Python, like you should just learn them because they're all right, air quotation self-documenting. Just learn them.
Yeah,
It's not going to do you any harm.
yeah. That is why it's like, even though I don't plan on using either of them, I like to know them just in case somewhere down the road I need to know them. I'd rather know them than not know
Python and
them.
JavaScript, you can literally do anything. There's nothing beyond your reach with those two languages.
If I remember correctly, isn't Blender made in Python?
Yeah, I mean, but Python is it's like a scripting library. It's built Python is built on C. That's the takeaway there. It's not like as quick as C for many things, but it can be made as quick as C.
Isn't everything
But
kind
it
of
takes
built
a
on
lot of
C now?
engineering.
Well, not everything, but a lot of things.
See a prototype in Python, it's okay. You can do it.
A lot of things are built on built with C. The language that I
Put
use
that
the
away.
most, C sharp, is very clearly based on C, and the language that I hate the most, C++, is also based on C.
Tenzuka, could you please not Swift? What if Dart hears you?
It's what?
What if Go enters the room? Oh, there we go. And now Haskell, they're on their way. We're going to hear about monads for the next 24 hours.
Are you sure?
Lifted too hard. Language discussions are beyond me. I
Or
wish you the
memeing.
best.
There's no discussing. These are just
English.
these like shit talking. Imagine we're talking about sports teams or something. It's that.
Oh, sports ball, my favorite.
To be
Imagine we're
clear, I
talking
don't
about
know any
revolvers.
sports ball things, so I will just kind of nod and be like, yes.
You don't want to go down that road, Key.
I own a revolver.
22.
357 mag.
Mm. My favorite.
First time I fired it. Because I was used to shooting the 22, and I'm like, okay, this one's gonna have more of a kick. And I fire it, and like my dad, who was in the stall next to me, was like, "Holy crap, that was your gun!" I'm like, yeah, it's a lot stronger.
Did it make a nice fireball?
No, but like after we did the time at the range, it did leave a couple blisters,
Yeesh.
and I'm like, this is nice. Because if I ever had to protect myself, I would rather have something that has this kind of kick than something that has, the other kind of kick where it's like, oh yeah, for the user's safety.
My carry is a 357, so I can't fault you for that. I know this topic tends to make people nervous, so I try not to stick on it too long, but
Yeah. We are level-headed adults who are not crazy.
I promise. Because Crazy already left.
Yeah.
He went to bed, so we're definitely not crazy.
Yeah, he went to go do what Burley should be doing.
I was gonna say, like, really, what the hell are you doing?
I
Ah,
don't
these
know.
merged. I don't want that.
What's
Stop
Ramos
I don't
it.
know.
reactive?
Huh?
I don't even.
It's like Teemo, but more dangerous.
My reactive? My reactive is my model. Oh, I never came back from BRB. I'm dumb. Oh well, I didn't really do anything. Honestly, I was working on my model, and I kind of like spun the camera to a certain point of view, and then I went and like, I don't know, bathroom break or something, and I came back and the camera was at that angle with my avatar or whatever you want to call it, model. And then I was just like, oh my god, that would make such a good emote.
I'm sorry, Zai. Do you actually have it where it has a counter that says how many triangles you've been using?
He
Yeah,
he he do.
yeah. They made that as part of this. You want to see it?
Hey, run
Yeah.
through.
Like, nodes generally aren't my favorite, but you know what? I will learn nodes if nodes are.
So we take whatever the output is of this mesh, which is generated in geometry nodes. We perform a mirror operation and we bisect it. The reason that we have this separate, this was originally in the original node, but when you bisect it, there's going to be some that get generated as a result. Because like there. So to deal with that, we just yoink it in here.
Time to water the Rommel. Okay. I'm still downing coffee.
The fuck?
I was about to get on. Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I forgot to put the toggle here.
I think
So
I get
give me
it.
give me a second.
So it outputs the. You're able to output the amount of triangles, and then you pretty much you put it into a percentile and just tell it, with text, pretty much treating it like variables.
Yeah, and the annoying part is when you're doing the string joining, like it's order reliant and it's right to left.
Oh
So
no.
it's the order in which you connect them. So I don't want to break it, but you can take me at my word for it. Here, I'll just actually
Mhm.
I'll show you.
Take your word for it.
I will take your word for it.
No,
Um,
boom,
I've been using
boom,
Warudo and
boom.
What is Warudo again? Oh,
uh,
it's a V tubing, right?
yeah, but like in order to do all the interactions and stuff, you have to mess with nodes, and it's like, no.
You have to do that for Vignon as well, so I've also been fucking
I mean,
on
nodes is
nodes.
just coding with more work, but it's easier to change stuff once you
Visualize.
have a
Yeah,
boilerplate.
you can see
Yeah.
the flow.
That's it. It just does the math, and well, sure, you can look at the triangles up here and everything. I don't know.
Why
I
not?
did it because I wanted to. I wanted to see how
Yeah.
much percent I have left to work with.
Have I mentioned that Zai is a GeoNode wizard to you yet, Key? I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
obvious at this point, I imagine, but
Yeah. I forget
uh,
when I first heard that Zai was a Geonode wizard. But then I saw like what they did, and I'm like, yeah, that is a wizard.
PS1 and KQ. Zinc. Thank you for the follow.
oh, almost again. That I am. That's true. Also, hi, Schnitzel. I'm amazed I got that right.
Schnitzel.
Mac Robin High Point.
$33.99.
If you're gonna ask me these questions,
By the way, you can also convert from these to geometry and like kind of generate UI elements off them and stuff. It's pretty powerful. I'm glad that they added this in.
Yeah, I will probably want to learn it. I like learning new techniques, even if they're not supremely useful for what I'm doing, because it's like when I learned Blender, um, I was learning Blender to try and make my own game, and then where I was working was like, we got a new model in, and I'm like, cool, and they're like, it's terrible. I'm like, oh, that's not cool. We need someone to fix it. It's an emergency fix. Do you know anyone who knows 3D? I'm like, well, I could try my hand at it. And now I'm the 3D modeler. Help.
is this the story of how you became a 3D modeler?
It's the story of how I'm a professional 3D modeler. And I use the word professional in like the lightest sense of the word.
Thank you, Tensuke. I mean, fair enough.
Like,
Do you do it as a job? Yes, you're professional.
exactly. It's my profession, so I'm a professional. I'm literally a professional 3D modeler.
Wow.
Meow, meow, meow. Welcome back, Dale.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. That's probably good enough. I don't
I'm gonna
think I
charge him triple for the emergency fee.
need... Gotta work on those negotiation skills.
I was paid very well for it.
Save the file as you wish.
I'm also gonna save mine.
Hasanomer official.
Okay.
Sorry, I set off Tenzuka.
Oh no. I have upper mouth and lower mouth reversed. Oh no. The tongue doesn't go there.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I don't know how to do textured mouths.
Okay, I'm
I
just
guess
gonna
I'm gonna learn.
Yeah.
Just color the vertexes. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think they need to have working stuff for the challenge. The challenge.
There we go. The boy's mouth works. The boy's mouth is now a mouth. Okay.
Why did I do digigrade?
Because digitigrade is better.
Thank you for the follow, Ryu Deacon. I appreciate
I'll do
you.
a button there, button there.
Oh. Just drawing the teeth on, I love that.
Hey, it's what you gotta do. Like right now, it looks like it's straight from a horror game, but you know what?
It looks like one of those like PS1 horses.
Hydration.
Like at the moment, just there's something about the way the face is looking at the teeth. It makes me think that.
It looks like one of those cheap PS1 horror games.
Poster and stretch, you got it. Posturing.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother making it where the eyes are animated. The
You
technique
just
that I the technique that I used makes it where it always looks like it's staring at you. So, like,
you
look
could
at
do
that.
like the N64 style where just a cube pops in out of nowhere and then just disappears.
It looks like it's always looking at the camera.
Oh, did you do the fursuit thing?
Yes.
Okay. Why not, I guess?
Do they use the root bone convention? Like, do you need one on the ground, or can you just use the hips?
The Nova Beast, the thing that it's in my picture, is using the hips. So if a big official model like that is using the hips, I imagine you can use the hips just fine.
I use the hips
Yeah.
for the models that I put into VR chat. So,
Yeah.
and welcome back, Gamma.
Damn it, what is the splitting thing? Oh, there it is, okay.
Which splitting thing?
The thing that lets you split off edges so you can... Is it R? No, it's not R. V? I just did it. There we go.
Another technique that I need to remember so that I can forget tomorrow.
Of course. was wondering if I was gonna have to get my tablet out to draw stuff, but I don't think I will.
I'm gonna be getting my tablet out.
Wah.
And by getting my tablet out, I mean I'm going to mute so that if there's any noise from me pulling my monitor forward, it doesn't pick that up.
You just shove it behind your monitor when you're not using it.
No, it is my monitor.
Oh. Oh, okay. What are you just using, like a Huion or something?
An Oogie or Uji. It's
I
like
got
a
another
cheap,
one.
almost no name brand one, but you know what? It's been very good to me, and so I'll take it.
100% Chinese brand that like no one's ever heard of, right?
Yeah, exactly. And someone bought it for me for Christmas like 10 years ago, and I'm like, cool, this will definitely um, you know, help me get started, and I totally will, I'll upgrade once it wears out. And it's like I accept this challenge.
It's still going.
It's still going. It's like, I might have oh god, what was the name of that brand? A Wacom tablet, but it's not a graphics tablet, and I
Dude,
need
it if you have a Wacom, you're paying for the name.
it was a very cheap one. It was like $40.
Oh, do you have a one or a bamboo?
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense. The one replaced the bamboo. So
it was a bamboo, if I remember correctly, because it was from a very long time ago.
yeah, that would be the bamboo then.
I think I got it in like 2012 ish.
Probably about the time I got my Cintiq. Huh?
Hmm.
I don't think we talked about it, but did you see the next virality key?
I did. It's about dreamers.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Who,
god, you could do Morrowind. I didn't even think about that until just now.
who, who can do Morrowind?
Because Dreamers and Morrowind.
Oh, right. I was thinking about
That's funny.
Key, because in Key's lore, Fey magic comes from, well, the
Dreamland.
Reverie, which is essentially the dream world. So,
Pretty much the same thing from the sound of things. Yeah.
yeah. And so Fey are like stuck in their own fantasies, and that's when you become a Fey.
Virality nap time.
Virality nap time. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If it's that cozy, I will probably nap in it. But who knows? It probably won't be.
mm, maybe Club Fin will consist mostly of pillows. Who knows?
Club Fin. This time they're just playing trance and lo-fi
That was the joke I
lo-fi
made.
beats.
That was like
Uh,
exactly the joke I made. I like lo-fi. I don't think I said that. I think I just said trance. Hi, Ion. Zombies in medieval times. You must escape the castle walls and get to a boat. I mean, sure. Why not? That jester stuff thingy. Well, it's a good thing I was talking to Frost this morning about that jester in question. Otherwise, I'd be like, the hell are you talking about? That's a good choice,
uh,
though, which is exactly why we were talking about it. What's up?
I don't even know what gesture stuff it is.
Nights. Nights into Dreams. Somewhat obscure Sonic the Hedgehog character.
Ah, yeah.
What a
My
blast
knowledge
from
of
the
Sonic the
past.
Hedgehog. What?
What's up, Si?
I'm just reading my chat, man.
Oh,
What a
sorry.
blast from the past.
Is it as much a blast from the past as Legend of the Dragoon, which I always want to call Panzer Dragoon?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
What about Dragon Dragoon?
Legend of Dragoon? Sorry,
No,
that's all I
Dragon
hear.
Dragoon.
Lug of Droog?
Dragon Dragoon, or Drakengard, as it was called when it came to the US.
Oh my god, Drakengard has the worst
Drakengard.
voice acting.
Drakengard 1, 2, or 3?
Oh, it is in universe, kinda. Schnitzel. I don't know. Let me look at my Steam list. What do you mean it's not here? Oh, okay. Wait. How do you spell Drakengard? I feel like I'm spelling it wrong.
Draken? I
Okay.
didn't even know it was on Steam.
Where the fuck did I play it? It's not on my list. I'm so confused now.
It should be like a PlayStation 2 or 3 game.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have it on console. It was probably 3, to be honest, because that had a horrendous English dub.
Then it eventually turns into Nier, which then turned into Nier Automata.
Automatic Tomato.
Yeah, Nier Tomato.
Yeah, that's the one, I think. Automato. Which I think is something from Starbound, actually.
Yeah, actually, because I'm like, no, that wouldn't be in Starbound, and it's like, no. I'm thinking Stardew Valley. No, Starbound does have
Glitch.
an
Yeah, the glitch eat it.
yeah, the medieval robots.
He rewrote it to make it comedic. Oh my god. I've never heard of Panzer Dragoon Orta. Oh, okay.
I liked the voice acting for Drakengard just because it was it was hilarious to me.
I very quickly was like, holy fuck, this is so bad. uh, that's fair, Tenzuko. Panzer Dragoon is terrifying. What? My only experience with Panzer Dragoon is the Panzer Dragoon levels in Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. As for Legend of the Dragoon, Frost played through most of it on my channel a few years ago. Yeah, yeah, wrong Dragoon. For some reason, the Japanese think that Dragoon has something to do with riding dragons.
When isn't a dragoon someone who like goes into battle on horseback and then dismounts?
Yeah, something like that. And they were specifically used like a gun fairly early on, if I recall. It was something like that. Riding dragons is cool. I mean, it's not wrong. I don't really get what the point of it was in Skyrim, other than just you can. But
One dragon.
what a few. You could yell at any of them and tell you to take you places. It just served zero purpose whatsoever.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. That shout that you get in order to ride the one dragon lets you do it with any of them. Actually, I take that back. It would probably be useful on like a survival playthrough because you can't fast travel if you have certain settings on.
It could also be fun in VR.
Oh, it sounds like Vomit Vision VR, but I'll have to try it. Skyrim VR is actually pretty cool, especially if you have Rick.
I used Mage VR.
Mhm.
I really want to like find a way to make melee fun. So if you have any suggestions, but I
What's
don't
wrong with
know.
Melee?
Oh no, melee in VR is like just. I feel like I'm just hitting a. I feel like I'm batting at a paper towel roll with with like a stick.
Okay, fair enough. It's
Like
yeah, I learned you can just be like, "Whoa," like wobble your wrist around, and it's just like swing, 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 swing.
Such a
it's like
mood.
when you go
Big
from
joint,
like
big posture, unshrimp themselves.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in a lazy boy, so that wasn't a thing anyway. Anyway,
um, but like when you go from Blade and Sorcery, where like it is very good at melee, and the melee feels very optimized for VR. And then you go to Skyrim VR, and it's like
um,
just wave a stick at the enemy until they collapse, and it's like you can't block.
you can block,
Not in
not
VR.
with a shield. You
Like,
can.
well, yeah, but like I mean, like when they go to swing at you, you can't catch their blade with yours.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, it's ethereal.
Yeah,
It's not like a physical object. Yeah, no, it's very half-assed. But that's because Bethesda literally just like slapped it on there because they were like, oh, this is like a trend that people want.
this is a trend people want. Let us, you know,
Like, well, yes, we want it to work though.
we wanted it to be fun.
Like, I bought Skyrim VR and then I borrowed Fallout 4 VR, and Fallout 4 VR works a lot better because they actually cared on that one.
Skyrim VR, I literally had to get mods in order to beat the tutorial.
I couldn't even figure out how to get out of the menu for like the longest fucking time.
The tutorial, I couldn't finish the. Oh no, you can Tenzuka. In a game like Blade and Sorcery, you can catch their blade.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, you can legit fence in Blade and Sorcery, which was pretty cool. You can also like stab daggers into walls and climb up the walls with them, which is cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is to answer your question, Kendall. That is Alan Watts, which is awesome. What the fuck? Oh, okay, whatever.
yeah. No, like my biggest issue with Blade and Sorcery is that it treats weapons as being heavier than they actually are. It's like I understand, trying to add weight to the weapons, but a lot of these weapons are not that heavy.
Somebody was playing too much Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's like I can't swing a two-handed sword the way I would swing the two-handed sword that we have
The
in the living
own,
room.
yeah.
It's
It's
like,
like, is your two-handed sword stainless? You know?
well, the thing is that like a lot of these swords, like two-handed sword is supposed to be like I think 10 pounds, 5 to 10 pounds.
And two
Rapier,
hands, like that's nothing. Yeah.
yeah, and it's like, and a lot of people are like, oh yeah, swords are like 50, 60 pounds. Like, no, they
Thanks,
are
Elden Ring.
they are much lighter than what a lot of people think.
I legitimately blame it, like Dark Souls and FromSoft for that. Like, genuinely.
Well, like I don't mind the sword play in the FromSoft games because through it being so telegraphed, it kind like most games only have
Everybody has to.
most games only have the enemies telegraphed, but Dark Souls has you telegraphed as well.
Yeah.
And it's like
It's
I
at
can
least
deal with that.
consistent.
It's fair. But like a lot of people think that these weapons are like super heavy because they're like, well, Cloud Sword, if Cloud Sword was real, would be 200 pounds because we are going to ignore the fact that it's probably stylized for being on the PlayStation.
Well, you also have to consider that he's magical, remember?
He is. He does have the magic that lets him use the super mega weapon.
Mm.
But even without that, like Sephiroth's sword is not nearly as ridiculous. At least in Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth's sword was not ridiculous. It was an Odachi. Uh, in like Dissidia, where they make his hair shorter and his sword longer, it's like, okay, now you guys are just making it long.
Now you're fucking with us.
The sword is supposed to be 6 feet long, which is like not that outrageous for a two-handed sword.
I remember when they made a real one on one of those blacksmithing shows, and like they couldn't hit anything with it because it just wobbled so violently every time they tried to do anything.
The Sephiroth sword?
Yeah,
If they made an official one, if they made it the size that it was in Final Fantasy VII, it should actually be good.
I think they went with the Dissidia one,
Oh no, yeah, Dissidia's because I think that that he has like a 12-foot long one, and it's like,
which is absurd.
yeah,
Uh, like 100%, just insane.
the angrier he gets, the longer his sword gets, and the shorter his hair gets. They keep shortening his hair.
He's like a reverse Saiyan. It's a 1-1 to the amount of Latin playing.
Veni, veni, venias, ne memori facias.
Desi-rot. When do I show up with a mercury-filled club? Just smash it over their head.
Please, we are talking in ye olde terms. We do not use terms like mercury. We call it by its proper name,
Quicksilver.
quicksilver.
Fair enough.
Like how you knew exactly where that nonsense was going.
Yep, I did. I sure did.
I think that his nose is a little closer.
It's true, though. Oh, and this is where I have to say I like DMC. Okay, now that that's done, everyone's mad.
I need to play Devil May Cry. Like I've heard from some people that Devil May Cry is really good, and it's like, okay, I've heard that the main character is pretty much Bayonetta but male.
Well, to be fair, that kind of predates Bayonetta.
Oh yeah,
Bayonetta
because I
came from
also
it.
because I've also heard that Bayonetta is female Dante.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate, yeah. And I have no dog in that fight. I've played DMC and that's it. So I'm not defending DMC or anything.
Oh, you're talking about DMC as in DMC and not Devil May Cry.
Yes, I'm talking about the one that everyone hated.
My biggest issue with DMC is that they shouldn't have had it DMC. They should have treated it like they treated Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is a Resident Evil spin-off.
I always rant about this. I'm like, man, remember when they made new IPs?
Like they were making a Resident Evil, and they're like, this game doesn't feel at all like a Resident Evil, and they
Let's make
just
something new.
they
Yeah.
slapped Devil May Cry on it.
I guess it's supposed to be like Devil May Care, but Cry, which I don't know what they were getting at with that. Yeah,
He's a big crybaby.
They did the same thing. He's a big crybaby. They did the same thing with Assassin's Creed. It was supposed to be Prince of Persia, and they were like, this is something different.
I mean, to be fair, the story of Prince of Persia is a lot better.
Assassin's Creed used to be good.
I did not like the story of Assassin's Creed. Like, I did not like the modern day section where it's like,
Oh, the modern day
we're
sections fucking sucked. Yeah.
we're using your DNA. It's like, oh my
No,
god.
it should have just been in the past. I agree with that.
Yeah, like
Assessment.
I stopped. Let's see, which Assassin's Creed did I stop at? I think I
Black
stopped at Black
Flag.
Flag. Yeah,
That's the last good one. So there you go.
yeah. I stopped at Black Flag.
Yep. I will maintain that's the last good one. That was about where I stopped at until I started streaming and playing through all them all. And I'm like, wow, these were not worth playing. I finished at the building, the last good one. I shouldn't even bother with the rest of these.
Yeah, I stopped it with Black Flag, and I'm like, all right. And then they came out with the next one, and I'm like, you know what? I
I
think I'm
don't
gonna
care.
pass on that.
Yeah,
It
that's what I
doesn't look
did
like it
too.
has any of the stuff that I liked from Black Flag, and the stuff that I liked from Black Flag, I can kind of get just by playing Sea of Thieves.
Rogue sucks. I don't care what anyone says. Nepo may be a little bitch.
Rogue.
A Black Flag remake. Is it a
Oh,
remake in the way that they did Assassin's Creed 3? Gamma. Well, there's a computer that talks about that in Black Flag. But yeah, he basically is every ethnicity. It's weird. I should probably just do this edge loop all the way around the hand rather than what I'm doing. The last good Assassin's Creed, like actually good Assassin's Creed game, was Revelations.
which one was the one I played the most? Oh, I think it was Revelations. Yeah,
Yeah.
36 hours in Black Flag, 216 in Revelations. The multiplayer in Revelations is my favorite of all the multiplayers.
I never got to play it. I'm kind of sad about that. So I'm like,
It
this is fun when I was messing with it just by myself.
yeah, it feels a lot more like they like if you got PvP, but instead of making it where you run around and shoot things, you have to be more tactical with it. And it's like, this is exactly what I wanted from PvP. And then like no one played it and it kind of died off. And I'm like, this is exactly why no one makes the games I like when it comes to PvP.
You have very specific interests, to be fair, which
Yeah,
does
we
make it
we
really
sit in the
hard.
bones.
Yeah, bones.
Oh no, don't remind me.
No, Tenzuka, he's not Egyptian, or Japanese or African. Desmond hasn't been around for a while.
This 23 and me just yes. To be fair,
Yes.
I forget which one it was that someone had me do. Their response to me was, "Hi, are you first generation French? Do you live in France right now? How are you this French?" And I'm like, "How am I that French?" It said I was like 73% French, and it had like a literal pop up that was like, "Are you a first generation French or second generation French?" And it's like, "No, I'm a third."
How does that even happen? Like your family moved to a very specifically French neighborhood, I guess.
um my DNA kind of, I won't say skipped my dad, but uh is very very lopsided towards mom, kind of like how my older brother's very lopsided towards dad.
Mm,
Like DNA is not like a 50-50. It kind of
some
slants one way or the other. And
random
I was
natural.
always I was always told that I look a lot like my grandpa. And I guess I know why now.
Yeah, Desmond died at the end of Black Flag, so he was done. Spoilers, everybody, for a game that's like 20 years old that I doubt anyone here is going to play.
Wow. Revelations is only 7 gigs. 7.77 gigs.
And it takes like a day and a half to beat. Like, it's a really short game, and it's like the best one in the entire series.
And Black Flag is 30 gigs. Wow, that's actually not as much as you would imagine.
It's pretty old.
Because most games nowadays
125 gigs at minimum.
300 gigs. You need to have a spare hard drive for our video game. You weren't planning on playing something else, were you? Unless you're
Uh, no, I
Dude, yeah,
wasn't,
Arc
Skeletor. Please
Arc
don't hit me.
sweeps that for the record. You do need a separate record on all Arc.
How much is
Uh,
Arc again? Like 200 something?
No, it's absolutely fucking crazy. It's seriously almost a terabyte if you have all the DLC.
Oh, yes, yeah. It's only 150 for me because I only have 2 of the DLCs.
750.
Yeah, there's a lot of maps for Arc. Do we count Atlas? Since Atlas is literally just a map for Arc that was spun off into a different game for no reason.
Atlas is exactly Arc. Atlas had had probably one of the most terrifying seas that I've ever experienced in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
And it only made it worse because of the so I was playing it when we had really bad internet. When I say really bad internet, I mean we were on like dial up. And so the game the server sent me too many tornadoes because I guess it wasn't despawning them. So let me just that was me sailing away from the tornadoes while water spouts, and it
Witnessed
was
by
not.
spinning water.
I have sent it to you over DMs, Rommel, so that
Oh,
you can.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
That's not even physically possible.
For people wondering, there were literally 7 water spouts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. That's amazing. Oh, fuck's sake. Yes, it is indeed Gravity Falls. But yeah, Tenzuka, if you didn't know, it literally was Arc. There was a way that if you like put a thing in the console, it would show that it was like named Arc something. So it was actually literally Arc. I don't know if you were being serious about that or not. Oh,
Night, Terry.
fine. Dude, start the stupid ad. Bye. Have a good
Bye-bye.
night. I was not going to let me run the ad myself. Fine. That's the funny thing is it wasn't even really a spin-off. They just wanted to charge full price for it.
I think if I remember correctly, I won it in a giveaway,
That's
and
the only good way to have it. Yeah.
it was a giveaway for one of the roleplay servers that I played Conan Exiles on. And I'm like, okay, well, they're opening up an Arc, or not an Arc, an Atlas roleplay server, and so I'll go ahead and join it. And uh, as you could imagine from that screenshot and my description of how wonderful my internet was at the time, I had to use my phone's hotspot because the internet company, our wonderful internet company that we're currently using, Spectrum, they said that it was going to be $20,000 to install internet.
Oh, nice.
And it's like, okay, cool. We're going to go ahead and wait for that to go down. And it went down. It was because we live, well, we live on a ranch. And so they're like, well, in order to bury the cable and move it out there, you need to have other people willing to join in.
This outro is terrible. Give me a moment. Okay. There we go.
But and so it's like, okay, cool. And Like if you can get one other person, one other family, one other household,
It'll be worth
you
it.
know,
Well,
you will will lower the price even more and make it where the installation is free. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, I don't know if the like our neighbor is like an old an old Mexican sheep farmer. I don't know if she would want it. And we talked to her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, they'll give TV and internet, sure." And we're like, "Cool." So we got installation for free instead of like $20,000.
yeah, I remember my grandparents had to deal with that as well.
Thankfully, our neighbors, the ones that we actually have that are near us, are good neighbors. They do the right amount of interfering.
Hey, it looks like your property's on fire. Is everything okay?
Yeah,
That
pretty
kind?
much.
Okay.
Yeah, where it's like, um,
We haven't seen you
wh-
drive down your driveway in like a week. Is everything all right?
we noticed that there's a coyote that's been skulking around lately. Wanted to let you know because we have chickens, and they have chickens, sheep, and pheasants. So we let each other know if we see coyotes because coyotes like chickens and pheasants and sheep.
It's in everyone's best interest. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, we gave them permission to handle coyotes that they find on our lawn. We have permission to handle coyotes that we find on their lawn.
I like how you use the term lawn when you're talking about something that's like multiple acres.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Lawn. By lawn, I mean the field. Sorry. And yeah, you gotta reach out and pet the oats.
I don't even have a backyard. I don't even have a deck. Oh, I missed the thing you said about. It took me forever to find Jebel Sog's place. I didn't know it was just some random were coyote chilling in a shrine in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, fuck, no wonder I had never found this place.
And yes, Tenzuka, pretty much exactly that. We also know what each other's animals look like. So we also, you know, and we've never had any actual issues. Um, and during bailing season, they help us and we help them. They are the exact amount. Oh, thank you for
I'm just
the
getting
raid,
raided.
Zerain.
Got it. Safe.
Woo! Yeah, let me give you a shout out. How was Super Mario 64? I forget. Would that be on the async? Were you doing the async?
Async? Asynchronous?
Yeah, Archipelago async.
Ooh. Oh, as in
Uh,
you can play it whenever you want, I assume.
yeah.
Cool.
Uh, Seemingly no. Then I guess ROM hack of Star Road. Nice. ROM hacks tend to be hard as balls.
I remember Simple Flip saying something about that. It's like, oh yeah, this is an easy hack. It's like the ROM hacking community has the most fucked up idea of what's easy.
They do. Thank you for the key folio.
Polio. I love that.
Muffin had me start doing it. And I can't deny Muffin the things that make Muffin happy.
You can't deny Muffin just at all.
But yeah, our neighbors on both sides of us are thankfully the right amount of interfering with our daily lives. The neighbors that we have that were behind us, thankfully one of them has moved away. They were the wrong amount of interfering.
Mm. Okay. I need to stop fiddling with this.
That reminds me. Sneaking. Thank you for the follow, Tenzuka.
Is your sneaking 100? You're still gonna have to pick that guy's pocket like 5 million times and reload. Just saying.
And enjoy the lurk, Zorain. I'm planning on joining the archipelago tonight. That's why I want to get this done before the archipelago.
You cheated.
How did I cheat?
You did it so fast.
You have to realize the past few days, like the other day, I made a low poly model, and then I've been working on like studying low poly models and techniques to make low poly models.
Oh my god.
And then I'm told, oh yeah, we're doing a thing to make low poly models, and I'm like looking at the 3 models I made recently. I can do this.
You were real quick on that. I was like, damn, that's cool. I wasn't expecting to get anyone for this. I'm happy.
Thank you for the Q-folio.
I mean, yeah, 1,000. We're limited to 1,000. That's pretty damn low poly. According to Crazy, that's on par with the Nintendo DS. So these are like DS models, if you want to look at it that way.
For reference, generally VR chat, Quest limits you to 7,500 in order to remain an excellent.
And we just need good.
Yeah, and we just need good. But the thing is, it's 7,500 for excellent.
Yeah.
And we're going for good.
Yeah, but the limits that Quest puts on certain things are stupid. So that's probably why he said good.
Yeah.
Excellent. So it'll be like, oh no, oh crap, I put 32 or 33 bones instead of 32. Now it doesn't work.
To be excellent quality on Quest, it is needs to be within 2.5 meters of a box, 10 megabytes of texture memory, 1 skinned mesh. So do make sure that your mesh is one mesh.
Yeah, it is.
1 material slot, 1 animator, 75 bones, 0 fizz bones. We can put in fizz bones, and it'll be good. We can put up to 4 fizz bones.
And they'll all be in the tail.
Do bone constraints count as fizz bones?
No.
I don't think so.
As long as it's not a fizz bone. Like if it's a bone constraint as in like what you're using to animate it, that's
Like
fine.
damp track?
Yeah, that should be fine. But if it's like something where like when your character turns, it moves, that would be fizz bone. 2 bones for the tail, 1 for each ear.
Yeah, that seems about right. How many fizz bones was it?
To be good, it is 4 fizz bone components.
Okay.
And up to 4 fizz bone colliders.
I'm going to delete the subdivide because I actually made this look pretty nice, just as is. I'm surprised. I'm actually happy with how this is turning out.
Okay. Water drink.
Agua! I actually probably won't finish this challenge, but it'll be fun trying to get there.
I mean, if you need any help.
I'm just really slow when it comes to modeling. That's all.
That's why I usually put myself on a time limit. Because I will sit there and I will fiddle with it for days, weeks, months, and just be like, I can make this look better. And it's like, no, I need to get this done, and I need to get it done now.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm not very good at that.
Hear me out,
I
Rommel.
really need to be. What's
What
up?
you got right here, you're literally just taking stuff away, right?
Huh? Those aren't
Here.
supposed to be there.
You're at the stage where you're removing geometry exclusively.
Not quite, but
If you've
I
got
think
your
they
UV seams and you unwrap it now and you pin the unwrap,
what the?
it should behave.
It should behave. Yeah, but should and do are separate entities.
I can make this better is how you end up with 8 Halo games.
I can make this better, said 343. No. No, you can't. Perfection was reached at Halo 2. But anyway, pin the UVs. What?
So when you're doing the UV unwrap, you
Mhm.
can pin verts, you can pin parts of it, like the boundary specifically is what I'm thinking.
Boundary. Yeah, see, now you can explain things to me better, because I am fucking terrible at understanding what people mean in text. Have some Luigi's Mansion dubstep, by the way, to anyone in here. Oh, that's kind of funny. Ah, whatever, I guess. That's fine. Why you poke me with a stick? What did I do? Make an entire line of guns. Well, then do it.
Okay. I return.
Welcome back, Key.
Anya was going up her little staircase and made like a squeaky yawn as she finished getting up to the top and decided that she wanted to yawn instead.
Is that a cat?
She's a ferret.
Oh, right, ferrets. The tubes.
The tubes.
Okay. I don't know how Nintendo managed to make the first game the best one in a series, but whatever.
Yeah, usually it's the second game that I find ends up being the best. Like
No.
Bayonetta,
Mass Effect.
Halo. Well,
Yeah.
hilariously, I hated what they did to the pistol in Halo.
They did destroy it. That's for sure. I kind of didn't really play Halo 1 all that much. And then I played Halo 2, and I was like, man, this thing sucks. Why is everyone talking so great about it? And then I learned later, I'm like, oh, they were talking about the one from the first game. And then I went back and played Halo 1, like, oh, I understand now. Damn, this thing is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, she is no ferret. She is rage. Yeah. Like she shifts between being being
Adorable.
adorable and being the sassiest thing you will ever see.
That sounds about right, yeah.
I mean, I don't know, Tenzuka. I like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 made the whip sound like a whip, where Dark Souls 1, the whip sounded like you were smacking something with a club. Like, I still want to go through Dark Souls with a like a whip run, or even Elden Ring with like a whip run. If I think the Elden Ring has whips, and
Best Valor, I guess.
Valor, does Elden Ring have whips? I want to do a Belmont run.
Na na na. Na 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 na. That's busted
Exactly.
macaroni. Begging
I
for
love it.
treats when I just fed her some cheese. I mean, yeah.
It worked.
Um. Stone Temple, anyone? Why didn't that mark the seam? Something fucky's happening. What is this? Ah, there's another inside face. That needs to go away.
That I will go for. Like Dark Souls 2 felt like it. Dark Souls 2 feels like it's the DMC of Dark Souls, where it shouldn't have been marked as a Souls game, as well, like a Dark Souls game, as much as a FromSoft game, because like it should have honestly been more like Demon Souls 2. It followed more the Demon Souls mechanics and stuff.
Armored Core. I'm not much one for FromSoft games.
I
But
enjoy FromSoft games, but I fully understand when people don't like them.
Valor's convinced I fucking hate them. It's like, no. I appreciate them for what they are. It's just not the game for me.
Ah, Elden Ring does have whips.
Cool.
Good. I'm gonna
But I did play Armored Core 3.
Posture checking. All right, I'll be back in a moment.
Don't be a noodle.
unshrimp yourself.
No doodles. That's what's for dinner. That interesting. Could I unwrap the entire side of her face? That'll be neat to see. Oh, Link just fell off a building. So I grew up playing Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. And then I played the Game Boy Advance version later in my life, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so annoying every time you fall off something. Have you played the Game Boy Advance version, Key?
No, not of Ocarina of Time.
Link to the Past.
A Link to the Past. I think I did a long time ago, but I usually play the Super Nintendo version.
Yeah. For
Like
whatever reason, they decided to add Link's
Link's
screaming from Ocarina of
yeah,
Time.
oh no, I hated it. I remember because it's like, no, please.
And then every
I
time you
loved
fall off a
Oracle.
ledge, instead of like the whew noise.
I loved the Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. We got through like I always associate the oracles with the hospital because my oldest brother was in the hospital at the time,
Hospitalized, yeah.
and so like we went there from like 2, 3 in the afternoon and left at like 9 p.m. where like we only had the street lights to illuminate our Game Boy Advance because we were
Oh,
playing
right, because it was just a basic Game Boy Advance.
because we didn't ever have the Game Boy Color. We had the Game Boy Pocket, and then we got the Game Boy Advance. And so, and like, so I associate them with being at the hospital. And it's like, yeah, I remember liking those games. Why do I remember disliking the? Oh, I dislike the memories that I associate with those games.
Understandable. Did you did you ever get any like add-ons for your Game Boy Advance?
No,
Oh, I had like the stupid light that mounted to like the charge port, and you just
I
like pressed the
want
little red thing, and it was just like
I wanted it.
it was so bad. Uh,
When I got the Nintendo DS, I like just sat there in awe, going, "You mean to tell me I won't have to like
there's a
find a
backlight.
I would have to find a spot in the house that like has good lighting, but not too much light, but not too little light. Go out in the front yard and like sit in the shade because that's where like the light is just right. And then it's like, oh, the sun moved. Gotta go into into this room.
Oh
put
no,
the
there's a
light.
cloud.
There's a cloud. Oh, cloud, move! I'm in a boss fight.
uh,
Kids today, Animal Crossing noises.
Nah, I got an SP later in life, and my sister got one because she always wanted whatever I had, because siblings. And we managed to swipe it, so now Frost has a red SP. Hmm.
Uh, just I got an ad, so
Oh.
yeah. Don't mind me. I'm totally not, watching multiple streams while streaming. I'm getting
I mean,
called out,
been doing that too, so
called out by one of the streamers. Key, aren't you streaming?
what of it? uh,
I'm here to support you.
why are you here?
They went to do the stretchies, I think, and probably like to get water and
Bathroom break, all that good stuff.
yeah, self care.
Yeah, where's the self-care package person? Gotta hydrate the Rommel. I just had some, fair enough.
And hello, Ion. I will always beware the fox ears. Oh, it just
Beware the
the
foxes. They're very pointy.
the triangle challenge is in front of
It is, this is true. That's fucking every time I look at your thing.
what?
Just those fucking eyes.
They're
Oh my
watching
god.
you. It doesn't help that I made them red.
He's going to bite me.
And like, if I move, it looks like they're looking at you again. He's got the follow me eyes.
He's going to bite me.
Nom nom nom.
Oma nama. Oh, that song ended very abruptly. I'm trying to figure out where to do another cut. The legs are kind of fucked, to be honest.
I kind of gave up on trying to make my legs look like super proper.
I did okay, I think.
Mine look like it's a person standing on the tips of their toes rather than proper digitigrade.
Uh, yeah.
And it's like, I'll take that.
Congress bad fur day.
It's it's the hyper defined mouth mixed in with the hyper defined eyes and everything else being very smooth currently.
Did you do the right texture size?
1024.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, damn, that looks detailed as hell.
It's because I use blurring. 1024 is what I usually use for all of my models, so I know how to make it look decent.
Fair enough.
And then I check Minecraft. No one is logged in.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm on Minecraft. What of it?
That's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be on RuneScape.
No, I'm on Minecraft so that I get interest. I have a stupid amount of emeralds.
Project
Ooh.
Zomboid. I wonder what you need for Zomboid. I do want her ears to be a little wider. Someone did say RuneScape. I said RuneScape. I played like the ghetto Flash version back in the day.
I think it was always Java.
Right, Java, not Flash. You're right. My like what 10-year-old brain didn't know the difference. It was like, it's your word. Yeah.
It's a game and it has moving pictures. It's so much fun. There's so many emeralds. Help.
I mean, I'd take them off of you. I never really got that many emeralds.
So the mod pack that we're playing has an economy,
Hmm.
and so if you put emeralds into your wallet, you can get 3% of your emeralds back every half hour.
I was wondering, I'm like, is that some sort of banking thing in the default game, or it's probably a mod, was my thought.
Oh yeah, I'm playing big chat, guys.
Armor trim. I remember armor trim in RimWorld. Or RimWorld. There is armor trim
RuneScape.
in RimWorld, kind of.
There's armor trim in Minecraft now. The way that you do it is you throw your netherite onto the ground and you hit Alt F4. But no, I think that
Works
you get it
perfectly.
from
It makes it gold.
yeah, it makes it stold. I mean gold.
Yeah.
But no, I think that you get it from like chests, and then you put the armor, the trim, like let me see, what is it called? The smithing template. You put the armor and the smithing template into the smithing table along with the color of whatever you're wanting to put onto it,
Smithing
and it
table.
makes
Smithing table. What the bloody hell?
yeah, there's a smithing table which you use to upgrade some of your gear. Usually from diamond to netherite. Yeah, there's better than diamond now.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played, so that's yeah.
You probably wouldn't want to play with the mod that Wilhelm uses, where it's got like nice gun animations.
For Minecraft, I don't care about guns in Minecraft. I guess they fit in okay, but
Bam, bam.
there's gunpowder.
You know what they say?
I don't actually.
Papaya backwards is iapap, which in
Iapap.
ancient Greek doesn't mean anything. That's because it's
No,
not a real word.
gotcha. Glad we had this discussion.
Someone sent me a video that went like that. Papaya is papaya backwards is iapap, which back then, or in ancient Greek, doesn't mean anything. That's because it's not a real word, and that's just where the video ends.
Yes. That's I've landed on the weird part of the internet again. Cool.
I'll land on the weird part of the internet before I like willingly land on the
The normie part.
normie part. Yeah, I'll land on the weird part before I land on the normie part. I want to find out what happens when Gaston finally gets Taco Bell.
Does he ever win LeFou Quest? Those fucking videos, I love those so much.
The foo, I'm afraid I've been thinking. But if Jimmy cracks corn and no one cares, why does he keep doing it? I know.
Little. I think a lot of us try a little too hard to be weird, and some of us are just kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't try to be weird because I know that I'm weird. I know I'm weird and that I can on occasion be, too hyper. So instead, I try to be normal. That way, all the weirdness just kind of is it the furries that are weird? No, it's the rest of the internet who's strange. Yes,
Depends on the
that's
day.
this is true.
Kirby Smash.
I'm just built different. They didn't read the box when they they didn't read the box, like the manual that came in the box. Yeah.
Dude, why? I know how to put it together. I looked at it. That's like always my excuse. I saw the box. I know how to put it together.
I always read the instructions just because well, I used to work in customer
That's fair.
service. And the amount of times that I've had people who like yell and rage and rampage at me over them not reading the simplest instructions, it's like, you know what? If I don't read the instructions, I'm a hypocrite. If you
Well,
don't read if, if you don't read the instructions and everything turns out fine for you, then that's fine. Like who cares? But if
well,
I don't read the go ahead.
I don't blame the person on the other side of the phone when it's my fault. So that's the part that matters. I'm like, I should probably go read the instructions. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like if the person like all the time when I was trying to help them, as long as they weren't being a jerk, it's like, oh, okay, everyone makes mistakes. But I had so many of them who were like, I didn't read the instructions, so you're trying to scam me. So, you yourself, not even the company, you yourself need to pay for my issue. And it's like, no, I've dealt with too many scammers who try and do that. And you're not built wrong, Gamma. You're just radioactive.
Radioactive, radioactive. I need to redo this, I will.
That's that's the song that plays when you do this command.
I want to be a wee woo. Are you like
You are a wee woo.
a cool wee woo?
You are a wee woo of the old times where when they go to sleep, they are a woo in their dreams.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of Counter-Strike for Kids. Pick up a wheel gun. He's only 12 years old and he's already talking about drive-bys.
That one I have never heard of.
Really dumb, but
But that's because it's Counter-Strike and that's outside of my normal game.
that's not like I played Counter-Strike. I just knew the video.
Roots are good games.
Root. Oh, yeah, okay. There's these things called protogens. Frost always likes to remind me that she's like, I had Beast Wars toys. Like, I'm happy for you.
Dude, I'm kind of jelly.
Got jelly.
Like, actually.
Wait, did I? Oh, I see. Nice. Anyway, sorry. That's a pole.
Yeah, I had Beast Wars toys. I had Clawjaw. It was a squid. I was gonna say it's a shrimp. It was a squid.
The shrimp. Well, close enough.
Yeah.
I don't even think they're the same species, but who cares? Or not species, but family. That word.
Well, I mean, you have to understand. I'm used to using the word shrimp because of Ponchi.
Uh-oh, my Discord's getting crunchy. 1 second.
What does that do that?
It's just like an audio buffer overload thing.
Simple as
You,
that.
what are you doing to make that happen?
To fix it, I do this. And voila.
Viola.
Ravioli. Friendship ended with Pruitt. Synth is new best friend. I agree, actually.
Wow.
What? Synths
like-
are underrated.
I like synths, but I like the protogen. The thing is that protogens aren't even actually robots. A lot of people think that they're robots, but they're not.
That's because I don't know. They're not.
They're
well,
organic. They just have prosthetics.
So they're basically on par with a volley then, but everyone knows that the volley are organic.
Yeah, I think that it's because the visor. Like people see the visor and they're like, "Oh, it's like a wolf with a." They're a wolf with a mask, and it's like, no, they're not. Have you ever seen a protogen without their mask? They are not a wolf. They are closer to bird, like bird with muzzle.
Are they?
A volley or
The
chimp.
buzzle. I'll see myself
The,
out.
the buzzle.
Remember, when Burley gets rotated, it's a rotisserie.
I'll remember that for VR tomorrow.
VR. That's what's happening.
The
Oh,
show
right.
off.
We're doing this. Let's show off. Look, man. I got 4 hours.
I went to bed at my normal hour, which is
Like
early.
5 a.m.
I went to bed at 4 a.m. Thank you very
Yeah.
much. I planned to go to bed at 2 a.m., but then Muffin logged into Minecraft, and I was like, I cannot not be online when Muffin is online.
I can't not. Yeah, that's fair. Muffin has that aura. I don't know why this song just randomly has like Link hitting random like bosses.
Yeah.
No, it's like the and then the noise. I can't even like do it justice. Oh, okay, that was him hitting a Deku. That's what that was.
Also, sorry if I hit my microphone. My mic is designed like most people's mics are, so it's on the left side of my face, and guess what hand I use?
The left. You're even a lefty?
I'm a
Jeez,
left.
Key. You're
What?
just trying to be weird.
Don't try to be weird. It was funny because my brother and I, we had like friends over at one point, and it was
Mhm.
like four of us because it was my brother, his friend, me, and my friend, and we're all sitting at a table. And I forget what we were writing. Like we were trying to figure something out. We were writing, and my friend like looks up and he's like, "Hold on a second, it just hit me. I didn't bump elbows with anyone." And we look up, and it's like all four of us are writing with our left hand.
Impant? Uh, and then there's the redead noise. Redead scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Just saying.
They always look like they were about to ask you to return the slab or stuff for their curse.
I never watched that show, but I do get the reference.
Mm, what you do to counter them is you ask them, "What's your offer?"
You would.
What's your offer? Yeah. Eating Gramsci. The man goes,
Spiritual
Santa
chance.
Claus.
Other than the masks are cooler, but that's kind of a given. Zai, are we like annoying the hell out of you by just like talking constantly?
I'm used to it.
Yeah, I guess person, I forget the name. I'm very sorry.
You're fine.
Those.
I am unbothered by it. Continue.
Yay. Muy excelente.
Or are you asking because you ran out of conversation topics?
Now. I mean, now I will, because you asked that. But
You jinxed him. No.
now there's nothing left in the tank, because you asked.
Can't believe it.
I'm just doing texturing because I know that the step after texturing is rigging, and I don't want to.
I don't wanna. I'm stalling for time.
I need to disable the redeems that I do not currently have active.
Probably. Anyway, we're seeing Sai. Sorry.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything. I'm just
Okay.
listening. I'm vibing.
You were going
Thinking.
to. That's why I
Thinking.
ask. Thinking about them nodes. I need to send you a clip I made of Key where he was talking to Valor. Or I made of Zai to Key even. God, brain, please.
Kendall's about to hit us with a ligma of some kind. I can feel it.
Prithee tell, what is Ligma?
I'm a Trongle demon.
I think that's what you're currently making.
I can get behind that. The Trongle. Oops,
Can you
all
make it be like
triangles.
a transformer that like rearranges itself in different shapes? That'd be cool, actually.
And way outside the scope of a 24-hour project.
That doesn't stop Zai as far as I can tell, just saying.
This is fair.
I'm friendly. It's okay.
I wasn't attacking you.
Be not afraid.
Thank you for the follow, Elijah Drago. I appreciate you being here. This is the stream that never ends.
Are you sure?
Well, it does eventually, I suppose. Yeah.
Because like for
It feels
me,
eternal for me, though.
in about 3 to 4 hours, I'm switching to Archipelago.
And I'll still be here being like, wait, I need to get the seams right. No, I think I'm good reducing or done reducing it now. I reduced some and some funky stuff. Yeah, that's good.
Man, the following the eyes, yeah, terrifying. Every time, like as
yourself.
as I'm going around, like I go around to like check to see how the shading is, and it's like dun dun dun. It's like, oh no, it's looking at me.
Why, thank you. I feel like her balance is a little off center, but whatever, doesn't matter. Vinny, did you write this? I still think her arms might be too short, but whatever. She can just be a second life character.
Her hips aren't wide enough to be a second life character.
Right, she doesn't have a billboard ass. Her arms are too short though, so there's that at least.
Heck W, Second Life.
And like their hips need to be like twice the width of the height of the model in order for it to be a Second Life avatar.
And then their arms need to be like, their fingertips are touching like the like can only go down to right where the ball joint is for the leg. Can't go past that.
Fair.
Second Life mentioned. Some beads. Do the Fae off? Is that good enough? Is that good enough for the Fae?
I'll accept it just because it's Hermione.
Yeah, okay.
Like, if I accept these, then other people will be like, I'm going to throw beads at the Fae. And I'll be like, okay, cool.
Doesn't
Now
that mean you
what's-
have to like flash us? Isn't that how that
Why?
works?
Why would I have to flash you?
Because, you know, Mardi Gras.
It's not
That's
Mardi Gras.
actually. Oh yeah, but people throwing beads at you. Length.
No beads, whole pizza.
That
Get
works
down,
on
Mr. President.
a pizza, like just use it as like a frisbee.
Oh, you bringing me pizza?
Pizza!
Oh, Ziffy Raid. Toya Spirit, thank you for the follow.
Bring all the pizza.
Oh, the rear Zippy. Oh, distance here too? Dang. You brought the whole crew. Sleepy Zippy. Was today an art day?
As opposed to a games day?
Games day? Art day? What kind of a day was it? Surely it had to be an art day. Tier 3 pillow and raffle art? Hell yeah.
Normal day. I don't need a day. I need a night.
You need a good night's sleep.
I do.
Ziffy is amazing, by the way. You should go and check them out. Big Liga. Big drawing. Mini pillows.
I know an anime streamer that has a very similar similar thing going on.
Let's see. I should be able to
Sylvis
just...
Killer. Sick name. Drinking water for Toya Spirit. Uncrunching.
See. Anatomy.
Anatomy, no.
It's like that stonks thing.
Stonks, no.
Enjoy your pizza. If you decide to come back and share anything that you would want to do, always welcome to.
Wait,
But I
if it
know
was
how
an
it. I know how it goes.
art day. Art day means art text, doesn't it? Isn't that how that works? I think. No.
Artax.
Art text.
Art text?
Art
Are you
text.
Artax,
unfamiliar with
no.
art text?
Art text.
Don't give up Artax.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, Artax. I
Oh,
thought you...
it's so fluffy.
Fluffy tail ducky. This is relevant to your interest, Key.
They have a decently sized tail.
Dude,
Good.
the super fluffy, ultra long tail energy. God, yeah,
Super
that's so
old.
cool.
That is very key, yeah.
What do you mean super ultra long tail?
Yeah, the art iris is no longer
No.
observing you. You are safe.
The internal art review service.
Speaking of tail, I actually forget if I showed you already, Rommel. I have a new starting sin screen.
Oh no, is it the snake game?
No.
That'd be kind of cool if it just like played itself.
Yeah. Here, let me show you.
Repossess your art skills. That'd be terrifying. They just like tax you. Yes, in fiscal year 2023, it seems you didn't properly report your taxes when streaming.
You rated 20 streamers, and it says here that you only shared art 10 times.
You're going to need to fix that.
Well, we're all in an avatar jam that barely set up, and we're making low poly, which is sub 1000 triangle VR chat avatars that we started
Yes.
like what 5 or 6 hours ago.
What does the timer say? It says about 18, so
6 hours ago.
Yeah.
And then we got till tomorrow sometime to finish them.
We got 25 hours total, so 2 my time and keys, I think.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably like 4 p.m. your time, if I remember correctly, Zoe.
Yeah, it's like 9 right now.
Yeah. I probably won't be done, but whatever, it happens.
The goal, if you can't complete, is to at least get as far as you can, and then get judged.
For being slow.
I will go and sit in your chair with you. You're gonna get it done.
Thank you for the key follow.
I mean, it is a roomy chair, so that's okay. I read they take away your hands, but take away your ability to draw hands and leave everything else is kind of hilarious, actually. But what if you never had that in the first place?
They will leave you with only the ability to draw hands. Like they will take away your ability to do anything else, and you will only be able to draw hands.
My try count is. How's this 1700? What the hell? Is that looking at the wrong thing the whole time? That'd be annoying.
Do you have it mirrored? And were you looking at it while in mirror mode?
God, I'm dumb. I forgot about that detail. That's okay. I was actually kind of cutting it down more, so that should be fine. It just means I have more work to do, which is okay. I can probably... But thank you for pointing that out, Phoenix. Honestly, making everything triangles on this model kind of just makes more sense than worrying about having proper edge loops and whatnot.
Proper edge loops?
Yeah.
Not time for breakfast.
You don't gotta triangulate the whole thing.
Saying I'm going to. I'm just saying I don't have to worry about that as much. I'm pretty sure I know where to cut some tries, though.
Yeah, you press A and then Control T. Easy.
Hardy har.
What does Control T do? Does that just
That's
triangulate the whole thing? Yeah.
And if you want to go tries to quads, it's Alt J.
I have never had luck with tries to quads.
That's because it is not very intelligent. It's a very hard operation to do. Requires a bunch of guesswork and assumptions. But Blender will do its best.
I'm tempted to redo it on the Nova Beast. Fuck. What's up, Key?
I did tries to quads at once, but it was manual. That was one of the things on why I said that model was otherwise optimized. One half of it was quads, the other half was tries. Because the person who was hired to do the model did not know how to do models.
Many such cases.
Oh, yeah.
Good. I'm leaving that joined.
Wonder if I can write this to the texture space from here.
Just decimate the model. Why are you telling me that, Gamma? That's Zai's job.
Could you imagine what Zai's model would look like if it was decimated?
Exactly the same.
No, you have
Yeah,
to raise the decimation until it reaches a point where it starts to change the model.
I don't. Let's find out. I don't think it'll actually do anything, unless you're going for like an octal depth. What kind of decimate? Oh god.
Don't you prefer?
Ooh, modern
Shit
art.
writing. Comparison of all three's virtual models.
Blender project is cake.
It's supposed to be a fox. I'm not sure I'm pulling that off terribly well though.
All right, so collapse does nothing. Oh no, it actually brings it down slightly.
Octo tree would fuck it up or whatever it's called. So that's kind of pointless to do.
The triangular demon.
All right, 13 iterations, no changes. So I can get as low as 4777. I'm not sure. Oh, that's because some of these are joined. Okay.
Why is mine cocaine?
Those eyes. Those fucking eyes.
It's not supposed to be cocaine.
It's not supposed to be cocaine. It's supposed to be crack.
Punchy.
Punchy.
Man's eating the flower. Well, now that Paunchy is on screen, now it's much more hyper.
Mm. Does Punchy vibrate harder at a higher frequency?
Yeah, like he kind of moves side to side, and Paunchy's just constantly bouncing.
Senior Paunchy. 2D.
Yeah, it's the Paunchy 2D.
Huh. Weird. I guess I just never noticed there was a vibration difference.
Yeah. Let me watch. Oh. Wait, yeah. When Key talks, like when they're standing still, they kind of both vibrate, but when Key talks,
It's a gentle rocking back and forth.
and then when Paunchy talks, he bounces
much more
back and forth.
rapidly as
Yeah.
this. That's good.
Have fun, Toya Spirit.
Dragon Ball
Dragon Ball
Daima.
Daima?
That's
Oh
a
no.
thing.
We just had the same thought. We're like, fuck,
What the hell is that?
Dragon Ball I haven't seen. Unacceptable.
I'm not that big on Dragon Ball actually.
It's not that you're big on it or not. If you don't know it, someone somewhere's gonna say something and you're gonna be like, what?
That's true. The problem is not knowing it.
How many episodes are there of Dragon Ball? It's over 9,000.
But no, I have not seen any of Daima.
I didn't even know that was a thing until today.
Yeah.
I'm sure Frost will want to know. Sound of David Draymond.
$74.58 slices of pizza, not bad.
Pizza. Pass the whiskey. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the follow, Darius Snow. Hopefully you can hear me right now. If it wasn't on Toonami, I didn't see it. I think it's new, to be fair. Toonami's still a thing?
Dude, dot hack.
Which dot hack?
Sign?
I like dot hack sign.
That's the only one I know of, to be fair.
There's dot hack sign, dot hack. Oh god, what was the another the liminality, which was kind of the opposite of a normal dot hack. It was a person who was stuck outside the game trying to help someone who was stuck inside the game.
Cheapy parody version. Okay, then.
Oh man, dot hack sign had a like a couple parody episodes, but they were a lot spicier than I was expecting them to be.
Like, can't mention what the details are on Twitch, spicy?
So like the intro, how it has like the girl who does like that swimming motion and goes over the city. Yeah, in the parody, like the actual official parody version, she's naked.
I was gonna say nothing.
Naked and anatomically correct is what I will say about that.
Ooh, okay. Kind of where I figured that was going when you said spicy, but had to,
Yeah,
clarify.
I forget what else there was. Like it, I don't remember it being bad, but I remember being like, "What? I was not expecting that."
Well then, that happened. Ooh, geometry. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like geometry either. Meanwhile, Zai's just over there like,
Notes.
I'm in my place.
It's just it's like magic.
It's a neat song, isn't it, Galen?
Imagine electricity. You know nothing about electricity, but you know that you can flip a light switch on and off.
I know it's angry pixies and wires.
As a fae, I can confirm it's angry pixies and wires. That's
Look,
why they have to use copper and not iron.
I understand electricity better than code, to be honest, which I know they're very, very close because it's all kind of ones and zeros at the end of the day, but still.
Trongles.
Strongholds. God heck, if it was unhinged.
It was.
800. God, I have to cut this down a lot. I can't get rid of the ass. That's the most important detail.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Tail be numbed up. That works.
Why so much ringing? It's probably an artifact of something I did in here. But I didn't like do anything.
Yeah, if anyone
I
here
didn't do
knows,
anything.
if anyone here knows electricity, it would be Ion.
Yeah, I'm more of a hardware person, so that's probably why.
No, anyway.
If anyone knew about electricity, it'd be Ion. He's
Talking about software versus hardware, basically.
Oh.
This song is cymatics, yes. Which has a cool music video, actually. That don't look too good. Autism is what I think the kids call it. You never know, though. A poll. It's gone now.
Aren't all music videos a do not try this at home type of music video?
Unless it's one of the lame new AI ones. Then anybody can do it from the comfort of their office chair. In other words, they're low effort.
Be right back. I'm gonna go make another music album using my AI assistant who does 90% of the work.
I'm prompting.
I'm so exhausted after a long day of staring at a progress bar.
I heard that one. That's great.
I do need to get back into music making though.
You should. What'd you use? Oh wait, this is like your thing, isn't it? Music, or was
What?
music? Making it?
Yeah.
I mainly for music I used LMMS or Linux Multimedia Studio. Despite the name, it works on Windows and Mac as well. It's designed for Linux, and it's free. And it has built-in SF2 functionality, and that's like mainly what I use. I use SF2s. Which for people who do not know music, SF2 is pretty much like a paintbrush
It's like
for
sound
art.
fonts.
It's a sound font.
You'd be hard pressed to find people that aren't audio engineers that know that.
And yes, Gamma, that wah comes from the Funky Guitars SF2.
This is Magnetron? No. Miami Nights 1984 accelerated. Actually. I'm glad I decided to cut down the hands. Now I just gotta do more. Collapse. See, I didn't think I was going to finish, and now that I have to do all this again, I'm like, I'm really finding it unlikely that I'm going to.
Whenever I hear synthwave music, there's like a 50% chance that I associate it with a 90s workout video.
There are a lot of them that have like 80s and 90s, like jazzercise things. So that's not incorrect.
Like, it's not a bad thing, but it's like,
Yes.
the follow me eyes are following you.
Imagine that.
Okay.
Dude, what if we use compositor nodes? Maybe I can
Oh man, I
actually
was using
skip all the work.
I was using compositor nodes yesterday.
Dude, the compositor's so good now. Like, it's actually amazing.
I was trying to figure out how to get geometry emissions to actually emit light. like enough light to be a light because the lights were oblong and not exactly pointed. And it's like, this is meant to be for a render, so I should be able to just like use ray tracing and make it, all fancy and stuff. And then it
Hmm.
did not
Were you
work out.
so you were trying to get a light? Were you just trying not to hit certain things with it?
I was trying and so the light there were multiple lights, but it was a crystal, and one of the big things is that the crystal is also being held up by
So you need like the caustics and refraction. Hmm.
yeah, and it's like okay, I couldn't get that to work exactly how I wanted, but
No, that's an expensive thing to compute too.
oh yeah, and that was the thing is that it's like I'm wanting this to be just a render, and for the actual scene when I export it as a actual file, I was just going to have it be point lights instead because I know how expensive like actual flat planar lights can get.
I'm so tired of GI. I want GI, except I want it to be like non-photorealistic GI. That's what we all want. We all want that. Does it exist? I don't really think it does.
Photorealistic. Who wants photorealistic?
No, non-photorealistic. NPR. No,
I
I
know.
said not.
I know. But who even wants photorealistic? I want it to be stylized so much that when you look at it, you feel like you're looking into the window of a different world instead of just, oh yeah, look, it's closer to Earth. Isn't that cool? Nah, I
I
want
don't know. Like in the last 10 years, someone just walked up and took a big, oh god, yeah, rust maps, dust maps, crunch. Let's make everything
everything
muddy.
must be brown now.
All right,
Oh, we
volumetric
can't
lighting
have
everywhere.
color.
Can't see anything.
Oh man, rust.
Oh, what's crunch?
That,
Is music?
that feels like oh man, that feels like that's like Substance Painter's fault.
Oh,
Speaking of brown, Fallout 3, yeah.
Blah blah blah.
never.
Okay, it fixed itself.
It got better. What have I done? I've done something.
It has begun.
I mean, I can play that song if you really want me to. I'm gonna play the electro swing version again, because that's a thing. Actually, no, I guess it's Wedding Bells.
Shit. Now I remember what I was going to impart knowledge in case you didn't know. As of 4.3 or 4.24 or something like that, just beyond 4.3, you can make things unaffected by light.
Oh yeah, because I'm
They have light
asking.
linking now.
Or light linking, yeah.
Yeah, and the way that I ended up doing it was I had multiple point lights, and then I used an emitter and used the compositor node of that. I think it was glare that then turned into bloom, and then just like played with the emitter until like you could tell that it was a crystal, but like it was glowing. It ended up looking all right. Like not how I wanted it to look exactly, but I mean I'll take that over not working at
There's a
all.
good enough, and I bet you hit it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I used to use this song as my intro, but I felt kind of bad, so switched to something free. uh, Electroswing do that, actually. Well, Caravan Palace is Electroswing, so that does make sense.
Is it really though?
I guess that's debatable. It can be, I guess. You doing like the Thor, like, is it really face?
Thor?
You haven't seen that picture?
No.
Where it's like, is it really though?
You say Thor, and I think Kira.
Red software?
Oh, Pirate Software. That Thor.
No.
Not the worthy Thor. The other one.
Like you say Thor, and I think Kira.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Dude's a hot dog.
Kind of weird for a Norse god, but you know, times are tough.
Yeah.
I want to leave these lines here because then the fingers can bend a bit more accurately. But yeah, the Marvel Thor. The meme is the Marvel Thor. Don't hot dog shame. Hey, I said times are tough. I understand. And that was icky, ring-a-ding.
Drinking water. Receiving compliment. Shattering my curved spine.
Ferrets. Ferret mention.
Ferret. Who's bringing in Anya?
You only have the one ferret?
Huh?
You only have
Oh
one
yeah,
ferret?
I only have one ferret right now. Yeah.
Oh.
The most that I've had at one time was 4.
Aren't they supposed to have like a fwind? Or is
I am currently that friend.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. If we ever find like another, then I will bring them in. But
Gotcha. No! Dissolve edges. There we go. Topology.
no, don't use that word here.
Topologize.
No.
Topologize for your sins.
No.
You know, like the crunchy sound your spine makes when you just like move.
I didn't know that spines were supposed to make a crunchy sound when they move.
I don't think they are. I should probably go to a doctor. I don't want to listen to fucking hot dog dogu.
You don't want to listen to Kira's music?
What is it with hot dogs tonight? It was pizza, and now it's hot dogs. Something has gone strange.
I kind of blame Kira.
Kira. I don't know if you can take that.
Well, we just won't tell him that we
Oh,
blamed
okay.
him.
That's fine.
He would probably be like, "Why
What?
are you why are you blaming me, you heckin' cute beans?"
I don't know if you'd use that terminology on me, but Maybe.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now at the part where we rename the bones. Yay.
I'm jealous. I'm still decimating. And
Did you
no
know that
die.
did you know there's a hotkey to rename items? You can rename your bones really quick.
That's useful info, actually.
It,
But
it
it is
is
a hotkey,
F2.
and I am bad at
F2
hotkeys.
is the hotkey everyone that uses Windows should know.
Well, I'm ashamed of myself now. Thanks, I.
It works everywhere. F2 renames everything and almost everything.
But I want to sit there trying to click on the name of my file and then accidentally double clicking on it and then being like, fuck, and having to go back and then. Yeah. That story keeps going, obviously.
Is it kind of like how using control lets you shift word by word?
Do I like coffee?
Coffee?
No. I don't hate people that like it, though. It's just not something that I do. I like energy drinks.
And speaking of ferrets, Anya is now awake and moving around her cage. Oh, and she's going back into her hammock. She she got out of her hammock and now she's doing the dive.
Beam tea. Yeah, I used to be more tea, but then I went coffee as well. You need
I
fancy
drink
coffee.
I drink both coffee and tea. Sometimes both at the same time, but you know.
Just pour them together.
I make a cup of coffee and then put a tea bag in it.
I was literally about to say, do you steep your tea in coffee? And yes,
Yeah.
yes, you do. Not the worst idea, honestly.
It's one of those, as long as you know it's coming, it tastes good. But if someone were to try and surprise me with it, I'd be like, the what are you trying to poison me with?
That's like the beer argument, Key.
What?
Vegemite toast. Aussie? You want coffee with your sugar? That was when I was a kid. My mom always asked me if I wanted rice with my soy sauce. I like salt. Salt is good.
When I was younger, I was also asked if I wanted, you know, if I wanted some coffee with my sugar or, you know,
The usual.
et cetera, et cetera. And now it's like, I made you this. I made sure it's not too sweet. Why did you make it so sweet?
MSG is weird.
Vegemite's taste?
I remember someone describing what it tasted like, and I can't remember what the description was now. What is Vegemite? Beer barrel scrapings? Something like that? Sounds accurate. Am I completely wrong?
I have
swear
no
that's what
idea.
Vegemite was. Did I do a dumb? Brewer's yeast extract. Okay, so not really. But wait, what does brewer's yeast extract mean? Used yeast. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I guess they have to get it out of the beer, huh? Because they don't want to continue to ferment. All right, makes sense. Weird. I guess I wasn't far off, but yep, Vegemite. It's used beer yeast. So is beer barrel scrapings an accurate description, would you say, Kendall? Straight to food jail.
Go to food jail.
Do not pass supermarket. I like that bump on the back of the leg, but I might have to get rid of that.
I hate when you have something that you like and you're like, but I need the vertices.
Makes the butt too flat. I can't stand it. What are we looking at? 700? God, how did it get this high? Is it because of the stupid face? Because of the stupid face, isn't it? We gotta go all Star Fox 64 on her face.
Just unwrap it, start painting. Trust.
But it's not 1,000 tries.
If you need to use the tries up, make a hat.
No,
No. He has too
I'm
many
over
tries.
1,000 tries. I'm looking at half, and it's 690. I have the opposite problem of what you're thinking. Okay,
You
yeah,
will decimate.
I mean, I will, yeah. Not like you want me to, but I will. So I was like, why do you hate it the way I do it so much? I just don't want to lose the good details. Decimate does not discriminate.
Use furious wipes. There was a Zubat that was just like flying into my furnace, and it's like, here, let me speed up the process. You see, I thought that I had Arcanine equipped. As stated before, I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. You've got Pokecraft or whatever the hell it's called equipped.
The Cobblemon.
Hobblemon. I don't know if that was the one I played. Do you have to, like,
Uh,
hit the berries on an anvil to make them into...
no. You
No.
might think that you're thinking of Pixelmon.
Pixelmon, that was it. That was the
And I
one I
think that, if I remember correctly, I think it was something about malicious code on why they were taken down.
Totally not Nintendo suing them, I'm sure.
Nintendo suing people?
That's what they do, right?
Let me just contact my friends at Pocket Pals. They don't sue people, right?
That's what Nintendo is, right? A litigation company?
It's sad because it's like
Just a
Nintendo,
law
like
firm.
Nintendo outside of the legislation section of it is like fun and cool, and it's like, yeah, you know, a lot of their games you look at it and it's like, okay, and then you play it and it's like, oh, this is actually a fun game, and then
And then the legislation happens.
and then the legislation happens, and it's like, oh, the law offices of Nintendo.
In it. Yeah.
That's why I actively refuse to play official Pokemon games right now.
Yeah, I'm done with Nintendo's shenanigans.
Like I mean, I guess they can't really say they've lost a customer. Last Pokemon game that I played was Sword and Shield.
More reason than me,
And
man.
and before that it was, I think, X and Y, and before that was Red and Blue. And there is no before that.
I liked X. I played a lot of X.
Is X the one where you're able to like train your Pokemon? Like there's
I mean, they're all like that, I hope.
well, I mean like where you get a mini game where you train your Pokemon. Like I remember something about like dodging a whale orb or something, and you had to use the touch screen.
I think that was like Pearl era.
Maybe that was the one I played before Sword and Shield. And then I played Sword and Shield, and yeah.
Yeah.
See, the model looks so weird without the texture on, but when you put the texture on,
It looks even weirder.
why is it? What happened to my diffuse layer?
Oh no.
The hell's this
My,
animation? Oh god.
why is my diffuse layer all black?
Sad piece.
Oh.
People will buy 3 times as much. Yeah, really. Seems a bit more applicable to like Sony fans, but it is also applicable to Nintendo fans. I knew a guy who bragged about being a whale for Smite. I'm like, why would you do that? I don't remember what Cassette Beast is all about. The only Pokemon clone I ever see anyone playing is like Beastie Ball, and that game looks kind of lame. In my opinion,
Beastie Ball.
Beastie Ball.
Nope, I gotta redo all my texture.
Well, that path occurred.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I looked at Cassette Beasts. I just didn't. My brain is drawing a blank on what it entailed, other than I knew it had something to do with them being stored on cassettes. It's like a combination of Pokemon and Digimon. Good way to upset both both fan bases at the same time. uh,
Okay.
650. I still have to remove 100. Jeez. Okay.
Well, since I get to involuntarily remake the
Everything.
texture. What color should I make them this time? I'm not going to give them red eyes again. Yeah, don't forget to save the file. I'm going to save the whole file now. You are perfectly correct.
See, this is why I have a save redeem. Because chat's smarter than me sometime.
I had a save redeem back when I did a lot of art on stream.
I mean, the nice thing about a save redeem is it kind of works for both games and art.
Yeah. Except a lot of the games that I played, I don't save in.
Always fun.
Well, look, man, people tell me to save on shit that I can't save in, and I'm just like, okay, I mean, your points are your points. Do what you want with them. Uninstall. I think you Tensuka.
Yeah, I don't have the save dummy currently on. Let me fix that.
Highly recommended. not healthy for the ecosystem of an industry long term to have too many haves and have-nots by pricing out most. Eh. Ion's like, hey, I'm ranting about NVIDIA without saying their name.
Hmm.
Hydrate.
Indeed.
Let's see. Save dummy is now active. Okay.
It's kind of neat that like half the people doing this are European and the other half are American. So people get the Americans now and then later they get the Europeans.
I mean, I'm going to be doing this until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Or I'm going to be streaming until 3 o'clock in the morning.
You
What?
worry me.
Normally, I don't stream that much.
Uh,
Like, normally I stream 3 hours twice a week. So,
something
like,
that.
now I get to stream. Like, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I've already eaten because I took a break to make tacos, and then like after I made the tacos and I ate the tacos,
There was
like
pizza.
people walked in, they're like, "We got pizza, and I still have a slice that I can go get." So I have the food, and I have a monumental amount of drink in my room. Someone
E-gamer.
someone walked into my room once, and they're like, "Why do you have like literally 2 tea kettles, a teapot, sugar," and I'm like, "Because I like to drink my tea, and I
Because
have
I drink
soda."
tea. I don't understand the question.
Well, like, I have everything to make tea in my room.
I
I
I don't even fault you for that because I've been thinking of getting a tea kettle just for the office for that exact purpose. Yes, it is Sirsa. Holy shit, somebody else knows Sirsa.
seriously.
Sirsa. Used to make stupid TF2 videos back in the day. And he was one of those people that put his fetishes in everything that he did, and he didn't even seem to realize that that was the case.
And so the question is, what fur color should I give the boyo this time?
Oh, right, we didn't answer that question. Green. Sirsa, also known as Dut Vutan. What's the other name? Or Dut Vutan. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to pronounce it, to be honest.
You see, the funny thing is I have had characters, and I do still have characters that have green fur, so
I think it's a requirement in the fandom.
yeah, and Key technically has blue fur.
Yeah, blue-black. I mean, that's kind of a real color.
Well, yeah, the characters that I have that have green fur, um, they don't look ridiculous, like, um
The
well,
fandoms. Just say that.
well, no, like, I'm looking to get the actual their picture up because I know I remember correctly, Tilger has green fur.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Tilger has green fur, and so I can send you his picture.
Right, this is Surprise Butt Sex. Brilliant song. Those who know, know. Um, I don't think green's a problem. I really like forest green. It's mostly like the neon green that's kind of a weird thing that you see in the fandom a lot.
Yeah, and the thing is that, like, in Key's world, it's not uncommon for people to have hair colors that are, like, green and blue and whatever, but it's more, like,
Natural.
natural and what you would expect to be used as natural camouflage,
Hmm.
because
So,
that's kind of what a lot of the fur markings and patterns are for.
in reality.
Well, that's the thing, is that I try to build a lot of my stuff by looking at it and going, "What would make the most logical, real sense?"
I don't feel like listening to Gag Quartet right now. Next. This is okay. Fine. This is still Gag Quartet. This is a better one. Crayola box green. Oh no, there's Marines
green.
in the chat. They're gonna eat all your crayons. You better hide them.
The kind of green I don't like is where it's like this kind of green.
Where are you putting this?
Just showing people in the.
Oh, let me look at the stream real quick. God damn it! If I can find the tab.
It's right there.
Neon green. There was actually
Yep.
There's actually a panel at the con that talked about colors, and he was like, "Don't use this color of green. It's too bright." So you just straight up said, "Don't do it." My playlist got into shrooms. Dude, this playlist is like 17 years old, and I've just been adding to it constantly for 17 years.
We have playlists?
Okay. So thank you for headpads.
Headpad.
Headpad. I've lost all the detail on the legs. They're like absurdly ridiculous now. But that's just what we're gonna have to do. So we got to keep the detail where it matters. The butt. Also the face. That's kind of important too, to be fair.
I forget if
Oh, thank you.
I forget if Gef Garlith has green fur, but I know that Thurhathel has blue markings, glowing blue markings.
You should
But
make
that's
a
because
green tea creature. Dude, the subtle differences between different types of canine ears drives me absolutely insane.
I failed at mine, and a lot of people think that I'm a cat.
You see?
It doesn't help that like my character has slit eyes, and so a lot of people look at the character and they're like, "Oh, slit eyes, pointed ears, cat."
Yeah.
And it's like, no,
I feel like
wolf.
there's so many artists in the fandom that aren't that great, which is fine, but it's kind of like made people's expectations a little weird. It's like, yeah, let's guess what the persona is. Yeah, if you do the ears, like, does this look like fox ears? Oh, does
And
that look like
foxes
fox
also,
ears? Does this look like fox ears?
and foxes also have like they canonically have slit eyes.
Down, 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 down. An Arizona
Water
teacher.
stretching.
Sounds good.
Well, fennecs just have tiny ears.
Oh yeah, really small.
I'm waiting for like Mara to pop in and be like, "I heard that."
Mara.
She is a fennec artist.
When I think Fennec, I think Giala.
No, I don't
Probably
imagine Giala popping in somewhere and saying something.
she
When
does
I
it to
think
me
of,
fairly regularly. She breaks into my warehouse every time she comes to my stream and steals my beer.
yeah, like I imagine her breaking into stuff and like raising a leg. And
No,
I
she
don't
steals my
imagine
beer.
her. Well, yeah, I've seen her like hike a leg.
Well, you know about the beer story, right? I've talked about it so
Yeah.
many times. I'd be very surprised.
I know that Giala regularly like sneaks into Wilhelm's dream and stuff and does the whole steals from your beer.
I guess I'll have
So
to
I
show you
wouldn't
a picture.
I wouldn't be surprised.
97 recordings and screenshots. This is why I can never find the picture. Take a sip? Okay, I did. Replace them with satellites. Nope, that's not it. Shit! Yes, my playlist is completely random because it's whatever tickled my fancy that particular day when I was looking at random stuff.
The cheeky dance and bringing pizza.
Cheeky breaky.
That BRB, like just 2 pictures for the BRB.
Where is that stupid picture? There's that stupid picture.
That's secretly the part that I'm terrified of, Proxy. Is how far back is a lot of my stuff gonna be?
What, me trying to locate stuff?
No,
Or you trying to locate stuff?
me uploading a model to VRC. I haven't done it in a while.
Fats Waller? I don't think I know that one. Yes. Oh, that's the wrong picture. Whatever. How did that even get to you? That's not even the one I wanted to show you. Watch me get distracted when I'm already, like, don't have enough time, basically. Because now I'm looking at RimWorld screenshots, and I had a place on a world called Steamy White Beaver.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I need to play more of RimWorld.
RimWorld,
I still need to make the
the
best mod ever.
best mod ever.
Yeah. If someone eats without a table, it activates
They
a planet killer on the
die.
planet.
Oh, that one, right?
No, there's already one where like
It
the person
die.
dies, and it's like, meh. I want it to be where the entire planet dies.
Oh God! You don't think it like a day because
No,
that
it's instant. It just if they finish eating the food without a table, it instantly activates a planet killer and wipes out the planet. And it doesn't matter if it's your colonist or like if someone's trying to raid you.
or like a caravan stops by.
Caravan stops by.
Uh,
Like I want it to just if someone in your perceivable zone eats without a table, it activates the planet killer and just
that's it. It's just done.
I actually like this design better than
There
the
you
other
go.
one.
There's the picture I am referring to. It only took me like 20 minutes to find it. That was probably not very audible, but if it was, then cool.
I understood it. Oh no.
Luckily, also I'm that guy.
Hello.
Hi.
I
Welcome
like
back.
your BRB pictures.
Thanks.
Oh,
Lep made both of them.
Yeah, both of them.
Lep is good artist. I assume Lep is into warrior cats.
You assume that Lep is into warrior cats? What gave you that impression?
No idea.
Lep.
Huh?
Lep.
Lep. that it meowed on Twitch. Advertising for that it meowed.
Oh, yeah. It that meowed.
Or it that meowed. I always do that.
It's hard. It that hard.
It that hard.
Enjoy the lyric, Colfie.
Wolfie monk.
The freaking mic crunch on crunch.
Who is eating their mic?
No,
Was it me? Did I eat my mic?
No,
I
it's me.
only-
Oh, that. I see. Well, yeah, still. Somebody could still be eating their mic, even with the sound issues.
I'm always eating my mic. My lips are always pretty much touching my mic because like if I move about 6 inches away, this is what I sound like. So yeah. I don't usually talk very loud.
Got to turn you to. I don't. You're like one of the few people I've never had to turn down on Discord.
Oh, yeah. I know that feel. I know it so well, Rummel. Someone starts to get excited about whatever they're talking about and starts screaming.
There's one particular streamer that Key and I know who normally he's fine, but then when he starts streaming, he gets very loud.
Trying to think on the specific person you're talking about.
I can't tell if
Like
you're being sarcastic or not.
I'm not. Because I know a few people who are like that, and it's like,
That's fair.
'cause
Well,
I
it's not the hot dog, that's for sure.
if you want, you can send me their name on Discord if you're not wanting to say it.
Oh,
I mean, I don't think it really matters.
you
Zai
did,
has
Rummel.
met him. What'd I do? Huh? What happened?
Look what you did. You made him self-conscious.
Is
Huh?
it Wilhelm? No, I don't think that Wilhelm is that loud.
No, it's not Wilhelm. I don't really watch Wilhelm anymore.
I wasn't watching a lot of people for a while there, and I'm finally able to get back into watching people, and it's not Valor, right?
Oh, character creation process.
Yes, Zai actually knows who Valor is, so.
I know it's definitely not Muffin.
No, it's Valor. I
Oh,
have
it
to
is,
say that name. It doesn't matter because like
it is Valor?
yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that he was loud. Oh.
he likes to yell on stream. Surely you've noticed that. Oh, are you laughing about the clip?
No, I'm laughing about. Oh, did you send me a clip?
I did. Yeah, it's one of Zai's clips. Talking to Valor, actually.
Yeah, I was going to because I can't. I should be able to sneaky watch it as long as I don't open it on Discord.
I'm getting tired of trying to figure out where to eliminate tries.
Try harder.
Get it? Ah.
Act like you're playing Overwatch. Or wait, that's not a good example. Don't nobody try doing anything in Overwatch anymore because they can't.
Let's see. Do I have any? Did I ever get Monomon?
Mods
Good.
for Minecraft.
No. I need to get Monomon in Hollow Knight. The two no. Eye, rib, ring, tooth. God, what was the last piece?
Honestly, going back to that real quick, I wish I could recommend people my headset, but they don't make it anymore. So, because
And the heart of
Sennheiser was like, we're too good for the peasantry.
True.
Ugh. I hate it when the peasants think that they're too good for the peasants. I need the heart of Vlad. And a few other things, and I can finish my archipelagos.
Yay.
You should join at some point.
I wish I could. So, like I said, the problem is I can't catch your streams because you literally start right when I'm going to bed.
No, like the asyncs. You can do the
Oh,
asyncs.
that's true, actually.
Because
true.
like that goes on for several days, sometimes several weeks, and you just do it at your own pace.
Overcooked,
Oh no, overcooked.
as my British friend says.
I don't think I'm gonna play Overcooked today.
What happened?
It just
Too much?
it's fine until it isn't.
I noticed that playing with Valor and Kira yesterday, but when Frost and I play, it's just like permanently fine. I don't really understand that.
Well, no, like Overcooked when it comes to Archipelago, because then because usually when we do the Archipelago, we're trying to rush a little bit.
Wait, yeah, hang on. How does that work for Overcooked? Like, what does Overcooked have to do? Wait for the levels to unlock?
Okay, so you unlock all the you can start off doing like 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, whatever. But you need to unlock the ramps. You need to unlock the ability to have sharp knives. So you start off cutting very slowly.
Oh no, that's awful.
You need to start off you need to get the dish scrubber to scrub dishes at a normal pace. You need to unlock extra dishes. You need to unlock the fire extinguisher. You know there's some
So,
stage.
so they basically looked at Played Up and they were like, "What if?"
Yeah. So you know the stages with the walks.
No, I haven't done the Chinese New Year levels yet.
Okay, so like the fires under the walks, sometimes those fires go out and you need to scoot the walks around. So you need walk wheels in order to do that. And then
Okay.
you also need to get enough stars to actually do 6-6, and then you need to do 6-6 within the time limit. And once you do 6-6 within the time limit, you win.
Sure. Why not? Dude, how do I eliminate 100 tries?
Try harder.
You said that already.
Yeah, but it's still funny.
Okay, that's fair. That's legit. Oh, here is something I can do. I think. GG.
You can eliminate them with the center seam after you do your mirror.
Can eliminate them with the center seam after doing. As in, you're saying there's no interior faces. I'm confused.
No. Actually, forget what I said. Because I can see
Okay.
some spots that you probably can do. Just get rid of some fingers. Honestly, just get rid of some fingers. You don't need them.
I did. There's only one, unless you're saying I should have none. Or well,
Why do you think I have mittens? I'm at mittens and I'm still at 1,000 triangles.
Well, okay, that's kind of legit. I kind of want
No,
like
your
a
butt,
less.
your legs look good.
They're very nuked. Yeah.
Go up, uppy.
Yes, I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't even
I think
spell.
the loop for the underboob doesn't need to be there, like the spine.
Yeah, I kind of screwed myself by making it female because there's a lot more detail.
Not if you used a traffic cone.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true. This one? Oh, this one? That's true. I might just make a higher res version of this that's like still low poly, but not as low poly as this is requiring of us.
If needed, I think that'll be done far before that, though.
I'm hoping to be done before the archipelago in 2 to 3 hours.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. And then I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
go to sleep. I need to get my YAML set up.
YAML.
Yeah, it stands for yet another markup language. Or YAML 8 markup language. Depending
Or
on
yet another mech lab.
Tech Lab. Yeah.
Very versatile.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like YAML when it comes to setting up YAML for the randomizer is either yet another markup language or YAML 8 markup language.
Speaking of YAML, have you heard about our based god, Docker 2.5? No dependencies, containerize everything. It'll fix all your problems. Don't fall for that. It's a timeshare. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't containerize. Anyone that's listening, don't Docker.
Containerize.
Oh, containerize. You don't know about containerizing?
No.
Don't learn. It's simple.
I'm just surprised you don't know about it, because it's like
No.
it's like a programming thing, isn't it?
It's reinventing the wheel, but programming.
Any such
Yeah.
cases?
Sadly, I have not been doing a lot of programming stuff lately. So that might be why I haven't.
Mostly modeling.
Mostly modeling, and I've been learning GD script.
Still?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things to learn.
Fair enough.
I've pretty much given up on put up your dukes. I'm gonna put that on the back burner, and I'm working on I'm thinking on something more like a horde shooter-esque type.
To be honest.
Huh?
You should totally come work on our game, Key.
I mean, if you want me to.
That'd be awesome. Because the other programmer dude is just like, he's too busy, I think. And we did switch to, I'm pretty sure I told you this, but we did switch to,
Godot.
yes. Okay, what else can be nuked? Because I tried nuking this, and it didn't work.
And just decimate the model.
Oh, yes, I.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's his job, is to tell me to decimate.
Well, it's not that I'm abandoning put up your dukes, Gamma. It's that I'm putting it on the back burner.
Which potentially means abandoning it, but
yeah, it's dead.
Well, it's
it's dead.
You have to understand, a lot of the games that I work on are games that I put on the back burner before, like Castlevania, Project M, of course, where you play as C going through a Metroidvania. That one's on the back burner. Like Put Up Your Dukes, I'm putting on the back burner because like designing an AI that has the same functionality as a player and is designed to be to one-on-one the player is a little above my pay grade.
Nocturne?
Nocturne.
The last season of Nocturne is out.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to ask you, answer your question, Kendall. StarCraft sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't say it's it is ringing a bell, but the bell, yeah, I get to force this metaphor.
The
But
bell
Laura
doth
Croft
not
hits
toll
on it.
for Rommel.
The bell tolls for my sanity, my willingness to continue staying awake. Yeah, they sure are getting pointy. Them torpedoes.
Okay, what color eyes should I go for?
What color fur do you go for?
The fur is green.
It's the opposite of green. Red?
Purple.
Torpedo titties. Oh yeah, I forgot that's why Frost and I have such an interesting combination, because Just purple under green.
Always, ooh, this light blue. Hmm.
That could work. Yep, she gets to have torpedoes, I guess. Very
These
sad, but it was necessary.
in this industry, we call them traffic cones.
I guess it was torpedoes for like the real thing. I'm just gonna triangulate these because fuck it. They'll never know.
I'm right here.
I don't want flat chest. I guess I could just like turn it into a femboy and just be like, I'm done with it. When you have to turn your woman into a femboy because women have too many tries. A 59. I need to get rid of. I might just have to nuke the butt. Actually, I have a strategery.
Anya said that you're not allowed to nuke the butt. Sorry.
Oh. Glad you told me that because I don't speak ferret, so I never would have known. De-render females. Hmm?
I like how she's just in her bed, sleeping.
What a crazy thing to do.
I'm so jealous of her being able to sleep at a time like this. This 8 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're jealous too. Don't try to hide it.
Restruct all the poly straight into the hair.
Oh man, that weight painting was hard.
No, no. I'm so sorry. Did you have to like figure out which triangle to put?
Hang on, let me highlight this one. Okay, that's painted. Were you just like slamming the paint the whole thing key? Or were you doing your thing?
Shit, I actually fucked up. Hang on.
Oh no.
Now I've lost all faith.
I fucked up in the mirror. I forgot to select one bone. It's so annoying. Wait. Wait. What if I just do this? I can just mirror that. I can just mirror that one. That's the one I'm missing, yeah? Didn't work. Hate it here.
I never get to do anything fun. Looks so stupid. I didn't think I was gonna have to nuke it down this hard, but I actually do.
Because I didn't name the freaking bone? You kidding me?
Yeah, that sounds legit.
Oh.
How many triangles is the N64 limited to? I was about to say the NES. NES.
How many were there on Star Fox's ship? Like 12?
That's the SNES.
Oh, fair enough. Right, yeah. I was thinking you said SNES.
The N64 Mario try count.
As I said, Crazy mentioned earlier that we're in 1,000 is DS territory. So
Super Mario 64 had 838 triangles.
That's kind of a weird sentence. Like, no, I don't want to hear your outro on the song.
Why not?
Just him rambling about things. Who cares?
Oh, but the rambling is the best part. Ugh, there it is. There's the follow me eyes that I know and am terrified of. There we go. Now I get to tease the people who are like, you don't stream early enough. I never catch your streams and be like, I streamed early that day. You have no excuse today.
Well, see here, I caught your stream.
Yeah, you caught my stream. No, I have several people who are like, well, I'd watch your stream, but you never stream at a reasonable time. And it's like, I know. I have been planning on streaming earlier, just, obviously not on archipelago nights usually.
Yeah, I don't think Dusk can manage that, which is fair.
Dusk, wake up. Muffin also can't manage it.
Oh, what's Muffin's deal?
Muffin usually starts the archipelago 30 minutes after he gets off of work.
Oh,
Which
night shift. Okay.
he gets off work midnight his time. And yes, indeed, Tenzu. It's he looks very happy. I need to close the mouth before I actually like do the blend shapes
Want to
because the
give me a
mouth will.
moment, Seffi? Sorry. My mic was muted.
I'm talking to Frost.
I need to lean back in my chair more.
You need to stop shrimping.
I'm not shrimping. I'm sitting up and my neck is on the pillow, but it's not working
I
for me.
don't know. That sounds shrimpy.
Oh, fine.
The only person allowed to shrimp is Paunchy.
What about Kira? Kira's also shrimp.
That's true. That's very true.
Okay, we're nuking the hands. It has to happen.
And yeah, Freddy Fazbear MIDI music playing the Carmen Overture. Rin,
Well, you can
tin, tin,
say Carmen
tin.
San Diego theme.
No, it's the overture from the Carmen opera. Dun, 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 which was then also used in the Toreador song. Toreador, na, na, na. I forget. Was it not Del Amor? What was it? Because I know that it's
I don't know. My musical history is lacking in this category.
next thing you know, when I say, Pagliacci, you're going to be like, I don't know, sounds like some sort of clown.
Posture
That's
stretch.
opera singer, isn't he?
Pagliacci is an opera. Pagliacci is Italian for clown.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's both.
Um, that's where. Oh, I forget the name of the song. The one that everyone uses for the like the sad. Vede Pagliaccio.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Key. I had to get Frost's attention for a moment.
No, no, that's fine.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Well, that's all the beauty of don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make these arms squares.
But I need to do a quick BRB.
I need to do a long BRB. Kind of want to just leave the stream going. It's locked in. I mean, that's a good thing. I'm annoyed at how long I've had to spend just nuking this thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm just here for moral support, man. You got this.
I
gonna
feel
go
like I spent more time doing that than anything else.
BRB with this on the screen. Enjoy your new creepypasta.
Oh, gee, thanks. This type of BRB screen.
I have a BRB screen. I'm just using this.
Wooed. Anyway, I shall return.
So the challenge is model under 1K triangles and get it working in VR chat. Yeah, more or less. There's also a performance benchmark that needs to be hit. Be big chillin'. Alright, this time, for sure, I didn't miss any bones and I didn't not name any bones, and they're all fucking here, right? Okay. Finally. Yeah, that one's kind of on me. I'll let that one slide. Not too bad. Good enough. What do you mean? Am I done? No, I'm not done. I mean, I could have sent this to Unity like probably the moment that I finished doing this part. Just making damn sure that I am okay with what I see here and that there's not some little gremlin in here that's going to come and bite me in the ass later, because this next part is going to be the one that takes me the most time because I almost never do this. Thanks, I like the colors too. Alright, we gotta wiggle each of these bones, see what they do. It all goes to the same spot. You're so right. Oh yeah? Well, they probably have good taste. Let's see if I can find that creator. So I'm not familiar with them by name. Yeah, this avatar is actually like a proof. It's living proof of You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You see this? That's the avatar. You take each one of these splines. You perform some operations on said splines. And you're like, why does that matter? Why does that matter, Zai? Why use math when you can sculpt or whatever? And I like sculpting the most. That's the most fun. I don't like to do tedious, like model, unmodel workflow. That's soul crushing. So why don't we just do it better? Why don't we think smarter? Because we see stuff in clouds. Why don't we just ballpark it, you know what I'm saying? The benefit of doing it procedurally is you can play with the design and you get immediate results. It's immediately visually pleasing to. You have a pretty good idea of how the output's going to be. You don't need math. It helps. But I could give this to. If I give this node setup to like any of you, you'd be like, oh, all I have to do is draw a line and thing happen. I'm sure you can do that, right? If you start there, you'll eventually learn it. Just like you learned how to speak. Same thing down here. It's just some math stuff. But not like hard math. Like, as time goes, you go whoosh. Fossil curd with the raid. What's good? How was your stream? Hell yeah. We're doing like a little avatar challenge thing. If I recall, you do game dev? let me just check before I start nerding out.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Having to redo the texture has set back my my schedule just a little bit, but that's fine.
Well, I'll run through the core principle of how this works. It's not hard to understand, I promise.
Okay, time to go watch that.
First, splines. You have then a plane, you add a geometry node to it, you grab the splines, you resample the splines. Already lost. Unlost. Unlost this instant. Oops. Music. But we want to keep a low poly count and also do something cool. I like making this is concept art that I did. I like making these kinds of arts where they have a bunch of gradient shapes as the brush strokes, not like actually brush strokes. Yeah. Correct. Fossil code, correct. And we split the edges. We scale them down, thus approximating something like this. Even though we know we won't be able to use opacity or transparency or anything, this is a pretty close representation. And we hate UV. I mean, I don't like wrapping. I don't like cutting. So that's another reason for this design is like, how can I make sure that I don't have to do that? We have everything in triangles, pretty granular. We ship it. So we do a basic angle-based unwrap, pack that stuff into UV, name it in the correct namespace, send it. Link it to a material. Material, also procedural. I won't explain what all that does because that's a little bit more complex. Then we bake it. The UV, it does exist. It's right here. And now we're doing the make sure that it articulates and works part. Somewhere in here. Oh, right there. There's a little system to count the triangles so that I could see what the budget is, and we kept far under what. Automatic weights UV unwrapping. Yeah, this honestly seems like a problem that should be already solved, and I'm not sure what the scary issue is behind it, except that it might be proprietary. But the unwrap algorithm, like the min stretch algorithm, is in, so we can use that. But we didn't here. We didn't have to. Min stretch is just going to keep things as unstretched as possible with your seams. And then we forgot how to freaking symmetrize bones for like an hour, and a lot of this. making sure we like it, doing minor tweaks to the procedural skeleton thing, and then we finally hit the commit button. If you use Maya, then you'll probably like the min stretch because it's actually quite nice. Max and Steel? I'm unfamiliar with it. Shit. How do you IK? I actually forgot. I have to look this up every time I do it.
You go to the bone constraint.
Oh, one sec. Gotta rejoin Discord.
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
You look at the bone constraints, and then under that, you have tracking inverse kinematics.
Oh, it's
You
under the
put that.
constraints. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Every time. All right.
Mine's not going to have IK put into it.
Does dampen track carry over or no?
I don't use I don't use dampen track, so I don't know. Let's see. Dampen track, if I remember correctly, that one's like the really useful one, isn't it?
I've got a specific thing I use it for. That's like
I return.
Welcome back.
I almost had to admit to my dark past of less than safe for work things.
Oh no. We don't have to talk about it. It's okay, Zai.
Welcome back. I'm glad you made it.
You can fast get him. Thank you, Winter. Robot alien? That sounds about right for Zai's thing, yeah. Did we lose key?
Nah, I just
No.
what I do is I put like a rolling chair on top of a desk, and then I stand on the chair T-posing.
Yeah, I believe that. Actually. Okay, you don't get to have fingers. I'm tired of you having fingers. Actually, wait, no, 493 tries. Is that good enough?
No.
Not good
I
enough.
think it is,
It's only
actually.
986. What'd you say? What's weird? Yeah, no, the 493 means that it's going to be just under 1,000. Yeah. It's not good enough. I got to do more. I hate the pointy boobs, but they had to be done. Actually, they probably didn't. I could have nuked her hands, but here we are, I guess. Some spare for hat. Why? It can be exactly 1,000. That's what Key did.
Hello.
Dude, I don't know how people lift with their backs. I use my hands.
Uh, you're not forklift certified. That's horrible. I'm now forklift certified, Sonic.
Doom 2016, so you're off again? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a hell of a sentence to come back to. That's fair. But no, it turns out she does get to have fingers. But it's either I could
Wow.
remove her fingers or she could have her boobs back. It's either or kind of.
Does she get to, is she going to be a femboy or does she get fingers?
Why are those mutually exclusive?
Because I'm at 493 tries.
Because try count.
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know, because women. Everyone else is doing a dude as far as well. Okay, Sai is doing something, but
The Trongle Demon.
yeah, the triangle demon. Why is that the center? What's going on here?
Because I
No
wanted
idea.
to be the center.
I did.
God, I gotta be in freaking pose mode, don't I? Yeah,
Probably.
there it is.
Button.
I'm like, what? My hotkey? No. I have had pizza next to me that I've been munching on.
I've finished my last slice of pizza.
I had a keto peanut butter cup, so y'all are doing better than me.
Wow.
Keto's the way to go for streaming. You don't have to eat like at all. Eat food, redeem. Realized it was probably a bad idea to leave my music running while I was gone, but we're here now.
Hello. Ranger has unlocked the Minecraft achievement. How did we get here?
Well, the pizza's actually the thing that gives you the 3D powers.
I thought that it
Okay.
was the Trongle Demon.
Well, how we got here is Jack Black and a really weird looking wolf and a llama.
We don't speak of that.
And Jason Meowmoa, or whatever the hell his name is.
We don't.
Jason Meow
Don't do
Meow.
it.
His name is Jason Meow Meow. I've decided this.
Okay.
Consume a whole Reese's cup.
And here I am, forgetting to rename the hip.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're at 506. This is a dumb way of doing it. Oh.
Control Shift C. Damp track is what? Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
He's doing voodoo.
Voodoo?
Get him.
Set that to like point. I don't fucking know, like that. Well,
What's wrong with
the reason
voodoo?
this is annoying is because you can't do the repeat function because it's got multiple steps. Hmm.
Uh, Shrek the Third. I forgot that movie existed.
I think that even the people who worked on Trek the Third want people to forget that that movie existed.
Yeah, that seems legit.
Hey, it's
Like
working.
like Shrek 1 really good. Shrek 2,
Eh.
as per the usual, sequel is better than the original somehow. And then the third one comes along. And it's like, oh,
Oh, I think I'm more partial to the first movie. Never even saw the third movie, so that tells me, that tells you everything you need to know. Oops.
but have you seen Puss in Boots 2?
I have not. I haven't seen either, actually. I'm told it's good.
It is good. The follow me eyes are just so unsettling.
Even with blue.
Even when blue, they're less settling than when they were red. Now I'm going to go ahead and pull up
She
a list
got
of diseases.
she got chesticles, but no longer has fingers. It's very sad. Oh well.
Your friend shaped gamma.
Damn.
That was a sick burn.
I like how I leaned back too far when I said "oh" so that I could do the hand motions that literally nobody saw.
I was wondering whether it was like a very quiet, distant oh. Now I
Yeah, because
understand.
Demon Trungle is enemy shaped. It's because Demon Trungle is the Trungle Demon is very pointy. Like the more triangular something is, the
The
more
more evil.
aggressive it's seen as.
Yeah.
And Trungle Demon is literally nothing but points.
I was actually just talking about that with Frost. Like, oh yeah, he's making a low poly video game enemy. That's not bad. It sounds like I'm saying you're uncreative. It's not
I
what I'm
can't
saying.
believe the defamation I'm hearing.
The gall.
This is a protagonist.
Now you have to make him one.
Yeah, you have to make an entire game now.
Did I find the Rommel force while I was away? I found a phantom hand.
Well,
Yeah, just
thankfully,
like
I've made it to where I just make squiggle lines and the rest of the system does everything for me.
automation for the win.
Where's the? I'm looking for the list of blend shapes. Meh.
Oh, that's why I can't do that. It all makes sense now. Violence can still be friend shaped. Can be violence in your favor, I suppose.
Right. I need to unmirror it before I start on the blend shapes.
Honestly, I haven't slept badly last night. I probably would have just done like a all-nighter deal with this, but oh well. It's fine. We're good now. 482. Yeah.
Rommel, if I get to
964.
Unity shortly, I'm gonna just badger you as a
Oh,
friend. We're gonna make you get to the same spot. We're gonna get you through this because I like what you're doing.
Yeah, I want to see your model tomorrow.
be the first one I ever put in VR chat, so that should be interesting. I think the tail might be a little bit too high. Yeah, what? That's not where that go. Why are you not edge sliding like you're supposed to be? They're just getting confused because it's like inside the model, even though it's not supposed to be. Like, I guess so.
Friendship violence is just a kink. Well,
Sure, why not? Friend-shaped violence.
that's going in the books.
I tried to make your quote work. I tried. Oh, you don't have to put it in. Oh, okay. Peter Wolf. That be's I.
Hey, yo. Hooray, Milo. What's good?
Bad news for you, I. Actually, wait. Can only mods and you do these? Zai? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind
Do you
then.
need one?
It's the one from yesterday. What was it, 2 days ago? I don't remember.
One from yesterday. I don't remember.
The nipple accomplished one. This is important. Nope, that's key. Where's that?
Hello. And hello, furry.
There you go. Should all be set up. I think I did that right. Hello, furry Milo.
Nipple accomplished. Yeah.
Well, I thought it was funny.
I remember now. No. That's fine. Real
You
lucky
seem so concerned.
4449. Yay!
Uh,
Yo, we got a quote library.
you probably could have mirrored that key, and then it would have done both at the same time.
You know what? You're right.
Move what? Let's see.
Blinking.
Yeah.
I think it works with. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool.
The pizza man was here. Has followed.
And now we turn it off so that we can do this eye.
I would say the upper lids should come down further, and the lower lid shouldn't go up that far.
The big issue with that is
Just the stretching of the
the stretching of the eyeball.
fair north.
That's why I have the upper lids come down first so that I can base it around how the upper lids look. Because like when the eye is half open, that's what it looks like.
Oh.
And like
Mwahaha. Legally distinct Terminator music, as always. It's off by like a note, and that's it.
Dun, 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 dun.
I suspect Zai's not going anywhere anytime soon.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Okay,
By the way, for anyone not stuck in ads, the key combo for what I'm doing is Control Shift C, then K. That's how you do the damn track shortcut. I forget it every time.
Tabs. Oh, I see. Can I? This is just forcibly a pop-out window. Okay. Cool, I guess.
See, Rommel, your topology is so clean, you're not really going to have to do any weight painting.
I don't know. There's parts like this where I kind of go,
Well, how does it need to deform? Because it looks like it'll be fine to me.
Yeah, I suppose all that matters is this part. I could add more, but you know what? I think I'm going to come back and make like a less low poly version of this. I'm actually liking this one. Pull the lip out more. You okay there, Stephanie?
I don't know. Can you? Jeez.
Can you? Mal.
Oh, well. If you
Yo.
really want, we can do that.
Eh? Are you being bullied by chat into doing something questionable?
The hotkeys.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
screencast.
hello.
Welcome back.
Hang on.
No, I heard something about the hotkeys.
Well, hello there. Hello there. Hey, just saying, if any of you guys are making a game, I need a voice actor.
Yeah, same.
Do you do voice acting, Key?
Yeah. Why do you think I have so many music alerts of me singing? I can do voices. I'm very low energy, but when I actually do any kind of acting, I put more energy into it.
Good way to be. You gotta save the energy for the acting. There you
Yeah.
go. Okay. Okay, no more fucking with this. I gotta get moving. I've taken far too long. Save as ready for wait. Actually, crap. This can still be the same one, huh? I don't know, Ion. You can get going when you're talking about Linux or Linux. I think Linux is probably correct. I haven't heard anyone pronounce it that way, but it makes more sense because the guy's name was Linus, not Linus. Hello, Frost. Be cool if you could join us, but you're not part of the event, so kind of just how it is. Kind of makes sense in a way.
Hello.
Hi, Frost.
Just undo what I just did.
Yay.
Ugh. Linus. Yeah. Linus peaked at Linus Cat Tips. It's just all down the hill from there.
Sadly, I just remembered it's the bottom teeth that are like really important when it comes to Vizims. Because like that's what really shows how open the jaw is for the sounds.
Being fun, say. You could be in whoever's chat, Frost.
Hello, Frost.
I mean, we can see all of them. It's a magical thing.
Yeah. And Twitch actually made something that was good.
Uh-oh.
I
What?
know, it's kind of amazing. Oh,
What's
cool,
wrong?
thanks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something didn't get white painted.
Uh-oh. Just got left behind. I don't need it.
Looks like
What are
some
you
little shitters want to get deleted.
what are you gonna do about this, Zai?
I'm
It's
gonna
gonna be so much
remove
more
them.
work. Just to delete them. I remember a tutorial I was doing, and the guy's like, well, first you have to wiggle it around.
Yeah, that's just to find the weak ones.
I mean, in this case, it was actually for a purpose, yeah, but. And what he was talking about was, no, it was just for screwing around, because, what else? Okay, well.
I do kind of want to keep those. Maybe I will paint them just this once.
You live
But
another day for now.
but if you mess up again,
Mhm.
it's the abyss for you.
Isn't that a pretty
Yeah,
simple story?
it's the follow me eyes. They follow you. They can open and close now too.
Now I gotta see this.
What, the follow me eyes?
He looks very lizardy. Yeah,
Uh
that's because I'm slow. Like, you're the
the
only one not colored. I'm slow, that's why it's the only one not colored.
the creature I'm making looks lizardy.
The green is certainly not helping with that. And what did you say it was? Wolf and
Uh they are what is called a Sicilian. They are like a canine lizard.
so
So
that
yeah.
works actually.
Yeah. Um like the chest thankfully is able to be proper because they do not have like males and females do not have the breasticles because they are oviparous.
Lizards, sort of.
Yeah. They're like a weird mix of mammal and reptilian.
So do they have homeostasis or not?
Let's see.
This is-
Homeostasis.
Are they
No, they do have major sexual dimorphism, but not in that way.
Let me guess height. Knowing you,
Uh,
Key.
well, yeah, the females are taller and thicker than the males
I mean, that's important.
because they have eggs inside of them.
Egg.
From what I'm looking at really quickly at homeostasis, they do have homeostasis.
I forget
yeah,
what that
like
even means.
do they need rock to move? If not,
Yeah, it looks like it's are they warm blooded or cold blooded? They are warm blooded. Thank you for the Kefalio.
Everybody save. Thank you for the follow, Real Lucky. I appreciate you.
I like watching the hat tip happen. Makes me happy.
Hip.
The hat tip.
Okay.
No, I'm being watered.
How awful.
I mean, I mean,
You might
the,
like grow or something. That'd be terrible.
they look like a hellhound, so that would be an awful thing. Like, could you imagine trying to throw water onto dusk?
I just figured he'd get very steamy. Both
With
from being mad
anger.
at you for pouring water on him and then also and then also just, you know, he's a spicy lad. Just naturally.
Okay. So, with that, I think it is just about time.
Or our Capaglio go big go.
No, that's in about an hour.
Gotcha. Okay.
However, I have 150,000 emeralds. I'm going to log out of Minecraft because I need to boot up Unity, and Unity needs that memory.
Unity needs all the things.
I can run Minecraft and Blender at the same
Ugh,
time, but
gotta stream
Unity.
Unity.
Unity demands your fealty, your full attention, all of it.
Hello, Darius.
Mikey.
I'm going to shout out the snow.
The snow.
How
Snow you.
has Tales of Grace been?
Shit. Which one is which? Is rest Is rest the pose position? Fuck.
No.
Why do I always get this backwards? It's just not hard.
Rest is the rest position.
Well, what is rest? Is rest T pose?
Yes.
Okay. That's why it gets fucked up in my head, by the way, because it has the word pose in it.
Well, think of it this way: it's posed because you posed it in that position with the bones. Kind of a weird way of doing this, but I think it'll be okay.
How my beverage base powder. Nesky.
Neski.
Do recall, I am not Qui, I am Key.
Neski. Neski.
Like technically the name is actually Kifelio, but like Kifelio is also acceptable and much easier to spell.
Ifelio?
Yeah, Kifelio is the actual proper way to pronounce it lore-wise, but even lore-wise, Kifelio is acceptable. It's just Kifelio is the northern Unhoth tribe way of saying it, and Kifelio is the southern Unhoth tribe way of saying it, and so
he has a very, very extensive lore.
yeah.
By the way, everyone.
I may or may not be a world builder.
And 9 million characters.
Yeah, I may also, be trying to fill up the world.
I mean, it's fair. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh, wait, did I redo the hands? Now that they're laced.
Gmail, why are you crashing on me?
Gmail?
Okay, Spiky's
Yeah.
working. Yeah, yeah. Kind of weird, champ, that we get the eyeballs too, but no one's gonna notice that but me.
Yeah, the eyes always net. Like, if you can point out a better service for the phone.
Oh, do I not have a sub to that guy anymore? Yeah, I do. Twitch. The G in Google stands for garbage. Yeah,
It really does.
it truly does.
But like whenever I go to the show me my list of emails, it crashes for some unknown reason.
I want you to see them. You know too much.
Honestly. And how am I going to log into? What does the oogle stand for? The oogle stands for how they oogle you. They always oogle what you're doing and sell it.
I'm being Googled. We're all being Googled all the time.
Tenzuka's like, ooh, blushies.
Now, this is where I find out if the middle is not actually lined up. Many such cases. Happens to the best of us, Ion.
Shit, what did I need to weight paint? I forgot.
The little floating pieces of glass.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Because,
Wait, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
You don't want to leave those floating around. Somebody might get hurt. They're like in the tail or the back? I wasn't in probably the tail actually.
Hmm.
Or the neck?
I think it's these inner ones on the neck,
Oh.
but I'm not like what. Are they too far forward? Yeah, they're just probably just barely out of range of this one. But somehow the head got hit, like all of
Oh.
it.
Well. Cool, I guess. Okay, I think we're good on modeling it now. I need to actually UV unwrap it instead of being this nonsense.
Come on, man.
Holy
We've got
crap.
15 and a half hours left.
I know, I'm running out.
We're a third out of time, assuming that we were gonna stay up all night doing it. And I don't know about you, but I'm gonna pretend to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I probably will also pretend to sleep.
I like after all this is done and I get to sit down after the archipelago, I'm probably gonna have to catch up on the YouTube videos that I watch.
YouTube videos that you watch?
I watch someone play RimWorld, and they upload a 30-minute
Wait,
video.
who? Who do you watch?
Mr. Samuel Streamer,
Yo,
you have stolen my jorts. Give them back.
Uh,
I mean that's not that surprising. There's only like 5 people that stream that game.
I really like Mr. Samuel Streamer. I started watching him because I'm like, no one that I watch that streams is streaming right now, and I need to go to sleep. And it's like, okay, you know what? This man is streaming something called Generations. I like this person uploaded a video called Generations, and it's RimWorld. I like RimWorld. Let's see how it is. And then it's like, okay. I'm invested in the little green man with trauma savant, and it has been several years now. So now that he's doing like a sequel to Generations, I'm like, I need to keep up with it.
dude, I was sitting here all day. You could have come and snuggled with me, but no, you don't give a fuck until she gets home, and then you just sit on her shoulder.
Wow.
That cat is rude. Meow. Hey,
Meow.
Osakon. I'm probably not gonna stay up for the whole 24. I'm in a lazy voice, so I'm very tempted to just put my computer to sleep at some point, just like pass out for 2 hours or something. I very, very well may do that actually. I'm going to stitch that back together actually, because it should be fine. Where do I show stretch?
Kira case.
I'm
This avatar is his Kira case. It's not a hot dog.
Kiwa. Where Kiwa?
And the Denzuka says that this avatar is his Kira case.
I'm happy he's using the avatar I made for him. That's like his main one now. Zai help.
Yeah.
Where do I show the stretch? I thought it was under UV.
It's one of the shit. Hang on.
Let's see. Which stretch are you looking for?
Or key. Either or. The UV stretch.
I didn't even know you could look at a UV.
Let's show overlapped.
You can show the
Uh,
how badly it's stretching. There's minimize stretch. That's not helpful. I mean, it is helpful, but not in this instance.
I think it's up here.
Uh. Oh. Oh, it's in one of the overlays, isn't it? Yeah, UV stretch. There we go. Ooh,
You
that's
got it?
green.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All of mine
Ew.
are blue.
Ew. Gross.
You want to
Not
see
enough
what
blue
UV
is
stretch
better.
looks like when you really know what you're doing?
Dark blue.
Drink it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you cheating over there.
Let me. Yeah, make it yellow. It's gorgeous. That means it's good, right? Red's even better.
I thought it has to be red.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Why are you like this? It was mostly around the legs, and then there's some under boob.
Okay, let's save.
It's probably fine though, to be honest. Oh, I see what this stitching is. That's fine.
Save this image, export it as. I believe that I usually export it as a .fbx.
Yeah, you probably should. What's going? Wait, do you have work
Well,
tomorrow?
you
No, you
can't just
don't.
drop a
Sunday.
Blender file in there?
That's right. I forgot. You have to understand.
Head pad.
I'm
Yay. Don't mind me. I'm just dying slowly. Dicks. Why is everybody showing up now?
because
TK.
now people are like, he's going to be going to bed soon. We need to keep him up.
You're like, surely you are finished with your avatar, are you not?
Me?
Yeah, surely
Define
you're
that.
finished with your avatar, are you not?
Define that. By throwing a bunch of wasteland junk at me. Okay,
Can I
fair
say
enough.
bigger? Obligatory more?
More.
Bigger.
Like, honestly, like, the way you got the pelvis done there, I might steal, because it's super low poly and it's got good results. I
Really?
mean, we'll wait until you deform it, but I think it looks really good static.
Well, I tried to leave detail where I knew it would be needed. So, bendy bits. I wanted more here, but it's too bad, I guess.
Like, that's one of the best spots to put the pole right there, is kind of like the inner nose, like, the no zone, I guess. I don't know what the fuck area that's called.
The pelvis, interpelvis region, or pelvic region, I guess.
But that's not it. I don't know what it's like. There's a name for that. I just don't know what it is. Like where the hip socket is, but not really.
Like in here?
Yeah, that one. The pole with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
We're so delayed. I keep forgetting that.
It's annoying. No, Kendall. Also, someone else used the term. I thought it was Crundle. Fucking G-Man squad.
The grundle. The taint is different. That's like between the booty and
That's like here.
Okay.
Important conversations to have live on Twitch, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah. This needs to be triangulated so it doesn't get the wrong idea about which direction to go.
close to the chungus.
Huh?
I made a boo-boo. So I need to
How you know you're
quickly
talking
fix
to a
the
zoomer?
boo-boo.
Why am I floating? What is this crap?
Hello.
Hi. What have you done? Stop it. Okay,
Well,
I
I'm
fixed it.
always floating, so. The taint
Yeah,
is
but why was
located
I
within the.
floating? What did you do?
Well, I didn't do anything to make you float, just you floated up to me.
It worries me that hand is flexing. My hands are not up at all. My hands are down on the keyboard and mouse, but they keep raising up to my head because it thinks I have a hand
You
up there.
got it.
What software are you using? Window capture.
You can't see me in the
Zoomed.
garage. Well, that's because I'm in the living room. Why would you see me in the garage if I'm not there?
1080p. Ooh.
I don't. I think I leave it at 1080p. I don't set it to 1440p, even though I could.
Yeah, just leave it 1080. It's okay.
Does anyone like? I used to have it at 30 FPS too, and no one cared. When I put it up to 60, I don't know why I did that. Grated cheese versus my dog. This is
60
important.
is buttery smooth, especially if you're gonna upload the VODs anywhere. Big recommend.
Yeah, but is it necessary for art though? It is nice and smooth, sure.
If you want to trace your process at all, yeah. Like it helps
Yeah.
with font.
With what now?
Like font aliasing if you have tiny text, but if you have boomer text, I don't know.
I do have boomer text a lot, especially for this stream because I'm like pretty far away from my screen, so I have bad eyesight. What am I listening to right now?
Oh right, what are you painting?
I'm listening to Bone Trussell. That explains everything. It's the Russian version of Bone Trussell.
Nice.
What am I listening to? Music. Ah, that's true. Why didn't I think of that?
Why did that make my machine angry? Of all things, why did that
You
cause
pushed
a
it too
CPU
far.
spike? I painted a single vert.
That was the control vert.
Yeah.
I'm turning off hand tracking because it's misbehaving.
Maybe white contours?
The ghost behind you taking your hands. Yeah, Frost suggested that. I told him to fuck off. And I threw a bunch of burning sticks at him.
Freaking Frost.
Hydrate.
What is it, Key? Remind me again. It was what I threw at him, but now I'm forgetting.
You were throwing what out?
Sage or whatever. Burning sage at a ghost.
Yeah.
Something like that. Get out of my house.
Yeah, it's burning sage for a ghost and it's rosemary for a demon.
That was it, yeah.
And that was like a joke in Bayonetta as well. Someone's like, and I know exactly where you are. It always smells like rosemary. And she's like, why would I wear rosemary? That
Oh,
repels
hi,
demons.
True.
Theogen, Gorio.
Those are all ghosts.
Like half the things in that game were ghosts, the other half were demons, since I assume we're talking about that.
And Phasma. Even the demons are ghosts. It's just, you know, they're a demon. They're a ghost that's called a demon.
The hell is this random triangle here? I don't like it. Well, yeah, cool. That's nice. Where is it? Oh, I see. Uh... Use of revenue. I'd be concerned if my house had anyone dead in it. It was built in like 2007. I mean, yeah, that is enough time, but still. They got too fucking sick of this place and moved away before they could. Where? Wow. Wow. I'm just going to cut her legs off. I think that's reasonable, right?
Yikes.
They looked weird. That is very weird looking.
Wonderful.
No, use
And
mid stretch. No.
yeah, I think that Darth Revan would also snap your neck, so we don't know if it's a Revenant or Darth Revan.
Yeah, either or, really.
They both would
No,
snap.
wasn't Revan reformed, though?
Onryo.
Unreal for us. I do not want to listen to this right now. This is probably going to get me in trouble. Metal step. I do not remember this at all. What is this? Oh, it's Alice Madness Returns. That's neat. That is why. Pack Islands. No, give me a bigger margin than that. Did you just paint it in Blender?
Yes.
For me?
Both of you, I suppose.
Yeah, I painted mine in Blender, and so I used a procedural generation technique.
The Zai thing, yeah.
Which means well, hang on. Let me explain this to people that might not know. You got to go to cycles. You have to have a texture, an image texture node selected. Then you hit bake. You're done.
Yeah, like it sounds like cheating, but it's well within the rules. It's just it's cheating, but while staying in the rules. It's fun.
Okay.
How is that cheating?
It's cheating, but in the way that it stays within the rules. It's
Hey, Burley
like
said Rigify was fine. I thought that was cheating.
Rigify's fine.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm like, because he literally immediately said, I just don't want it to do everything for you. I'm like, but Rigify does everything for you.
Oh my god! I could have just used Rigify.
You didn't know this? Oh no.
let's
Oh,
see.
whatever. Now you know you're definitely safe from the wrath of Burley's rules.
I have hydrated and stretched.
All right.
I'll
So I
just use Auto
need
Rig Pro.
Gmod style. What's that even mean? In a bathtub with a seat in it and like tires on the side? Oh yeah, and a rocket on the back? That's Gmod style sleeping, right? Yes, okay. That we sorted that. These are pretty good UVs, actually. What is her face? That's the funny thing about them being low poly is I have no idea what the hell I'm looking at. Oh, like this is the face. Does this look like the face? No. It is.
trying to find VR chat / mobile.
Or wait, no, I need to do painting. Texture paint. And this is the good version of Blender that doesn't just crash immediately when you use the paint tools. That was a fun time. Oh, I should probably give her a texture. Do we need alphas on this? I wouldn't see why we would. Well, actually, maybe. I want to do something with the fur. Or the face, is it? Yes. Face part. Okay, that's good. Ah. The paint bucket spikes have come to destroy my family. Very nice color.
Okay, so yeah, it is shader standard. Where do I change the shader? Oh, you know what? It just hit me. I think I know what shader it's talking about.
The mod is a fox. Quick post fox emotes. I don't know why it's turning gray around the corners like that, but whatever. White brush.
Yeah, the mod is a fox. Quick post fox emotes.
What?
You heard me.
Not really, there was a heater.
VR chat mobile. There it is. And I only need diffuse.
Is mobile we're talking about.
Excellent performance.
Oh yeah.
Triangles 1000. Click build and publish. Am I not able to Oh, testing on this platform is not available. Well,
You have to do a full upload.
yeah. I'll do a full upload. What's the worst that can go wrong?
Yes. Why is the blur not working?
That wants to save the scene.
I forget that erase literally just goes, oh, alpha? Yes. Erase
Alpha, beta, gamma.
right through existence.
And gamma's right there.
Gamma is right there. That's true.
Not to be confused with Gamma, son of Ohm, brother of Alpha,
Well, now
who
you're
used to
alpha.
be called Sigma.
A distant relative to Ligma.
Oh, no.
What's Ligma? Steve Jobs.
Okay.
Ah, I'm looking for smear, not blur. That makes all the sense in the world.
Launch in non-VR mode. Because I'm going to be honest.
Funny how many people do not know that there is actually a non-VR mode of VRC.
Yeah, so like
I've had to tell a lot of people recently.
Resonite, I will say, is not as non-VR compatible as VR chat,
What?
but VR chat is very playable without it being in VR.
Yes.
Like
Kind of wonky.
you can do most things in VR chat without a VR model. And if you like set up your model properly, you can actually like do a lot of the fancy things, such as, you know, do dances, do moves, whatever, by simply having your character. Oh, that is loud. but by putting those animations into your character.
Watch some people play Resonite. Seems functional.
The Resonite is like a mix between VR chat and Second Life, but where you don't have to pay for an island. You literally can just be like, all right, I want to load up a new world, and just load up a new world and, just start painting in that world, and then you can invite friends and they'll start painting in their world or in your world as with you. Testing?
Oh,
Okay.
we see. I'm not sure if anything's really going to replace VR chat, but anytime soon, anyway.
Oh, the moment
Yeah.
someone makes something better, it'll have to adapt or die.
Yep.
Well, that's the part we're waiting for. The better program bit. Someday.
It took a long time to dethrone Second Life, like a very long time.
A lot of people still use Second Life.
Frost makes more money DJing in Second Life than she does streaming. So
Well, because Second Life is a lot more flexible. Like I don't know. I'm not going to get into
yes.
that too much because that, dark past. But yeah,
You don't
Second
have
Life
a
was a good
dark
thing.
past.
It was a net
Cypher-
positive.
Cypher drew boobs on Second Life. How could you?
Why stop at boobs?
Why not do all the things?
Draw a snoot instead.
Paunchy Snoot.
Make big tail.
Like why? Like why? Why use VR chat? Because you can make anything you want if you know how.
Because VR chat is a very, very nice experience with friends when your friends are everywhere in the world.
In Second Life, you can make anything even if you don't know how.
And then you can pay to maybe have access to it.
Oh no. Let me turn off my avatar real quick.
I hate Second Life. I just wish it were. I don't know. I want something in between the two. You know?
Yeah. Wait, why is the avatar? Oh, because I didn't click the. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Game capture.
Ew, First Life is cringe.
Yeah, gross.
First Life is arguably more pay to win than Second Life.
You're not even wrong.
Dude, it's more like pay to play.
Pay to
Every
play
day is
at all.
DLC.
Every day. And it's getting worse by the day. I can't paint on the backside of faces. That's a problem.
You can, but why would you want to?
Because then I don't have to worry about accidentally clipping the other side of the model.
Yeah. So
Wait, show me your case one more time.
So I don't have to actually hit this part. I'm inside.
It's relative to your viewport. So if you do the toggle X-ray, I'm pretty sure it should go through.
Lucky for me, I don't have any work models. Oh no, I can't change into it because it's only available on Android. Okay. You can't fault the sequel too much. Yeah. Okay.
It was just building on where the previous entry left off. Okay, that's X-ray, but it's not.
I never played First Life. I came into this world through Fricadia. Yeah. I have been on Fricadia for over 20 years at this point.
You still use it?
Whoa.
Whoa. A boomer.
I bet you played Neopet.
Fuck yeah, Neopets. I found the darkest fairy at a gas station for $10.
Whoa.
You found the darkest fairy at a gas station?
I did.
Like actually.
I like actually.
All these refresh macros, this guy just, oh, what's this?
It was at it was a 7-Eleven, like gas pumps.
There you go. I think. You know what? You're right. I probably do have Discord. No. Let's see.
Discord muted on stream. Do you not
Okay,
have?
I see what it is. I see what it is.
Have you not heard us this whole time? Oh man, that would be something.
There we go. Okay, now say something.
Arc
Yeah.
Muffin's been like trying to infer the conversation for however long we've been streaming.
Arch has just
Like
been like
that's
making
probably
it
what
up
they
in his
said.
head. Dun, 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 dun.
Aw, that sucks.
For anyone wondering how long Key's tail is in VR chat.
Did the world's did Umbra even let you go full size? I don't remember.
Well, I didn't use Key for Umbra.
You brought Key out. I had the tiara.
It did let me because Key, even when Key is ridiculously sized, Key is still a good rated avatar. So,
vibe with the music. I mean, Perfect Dark music is awesome. So
and yeah, this is still Muffin's work time. That's why the archipelagos are so late.
I was gonna ask if Muffin was ready for the. I said Arch, but it's Muffin.
I mean, it's either.
Yeah. If you were ready for the archipelago, but I guess you're not home from work yet. So that makes sense. Where's the draw?
I've already.
Oh, right. You have to like open the. That's kind of annoying. I assume you're referring to the fact the index is very expensive. I don't know. I think VR is actually kind of growing still. I thought it was kind of dying too, but then I saw the numbers for VR chat, and it's growing pretty substantially actually. I don't know if bots are a thing in VR chat. I don't really know how that would work.
I'm going to switch back to this screen so that I can reload VR chat.
Which brand?
I wish that I could tell VR chat, like, if I'm not in, like, if VR mode is not currently active, if I am not trying to turn you on through VR mode, do not try to load up in VR mode.
Pick depending on the situation. Be smart about it.
Like, at least it's not like Escape the Backrooms. Escape the Backrooms is like, oh, your VR headset is plugged in? We're going to boot up VR.
The
And
way
it's like, excuse me, no.
The way I solved that was I have all my lighthouses and my VR headset plugged into the same power chip.
No, even if I unplugged my my VR headset, I had to like unplug the USB port. And it's like, how dare you be so unoptimized of a game? And then I'm like, I'm used to like everyone being like, oh my god, Escape the Backrooms is the best thing since sliced toast. And it's like, okay, cool.
I haven't heard anyone say anything about it.
Oh, I know a lot of people who are like, it's such a great game. And that was kind of why we tried it. And it's like, you know,
You played that for all of like a stream.
we didn't even play it throughout the entire stream. It was supposed to be like a big stream thing, and then we switched to Lethal Company because the game was so bad. I literally thought I was blue screening at one point. Like, I literally thought that I was blue screening at one point.
What is the other Lethal Company clone?
Oh god, what is it called?
It was free for a bit.
Oh god,
Content aware?
Yeah, content warning.
Oh, content warning. Content warning, not content aware. Content aware scaling. That's what it was called. Why are you like this?
Changing to this boyo. It looks like something went terribly wrong.
Story of my life.
No, that's fine. Don't don't forget the lessons of the past. Your Poyo is haunted. Everyone's version of Poyo is haunted. You simply need to do it again. Like literally, you
No,
just have to do it again. It will be fine.
the teeth are not.
Uh,
The teeth are not boned to the head.
wait, hang on. I need to see this. No, you stole my hat. Wait. Oh, well, you can't say it before you steal the hat. That's not right. Look at me. I am the ranger now.
Look at this. The teeth
You know,
are-
backface might have been a good idea.
I need to see this.
I thought you were like being particular, but that is a little. That's special. That's a special
What
kind of special.
What I did? Why? What's the problem?
You ever just like want to sniff the back of your own front teeth?
right? Like, and it's funny because I didn't draw the teeth for the. I didn't draw the teeth, so like even the in the mouth, it looks like the teeth just completely came off, and I was like, why are the teeth like? So
Yeah,
I made a couple mistakes. I
You
can
just need to
nibble
put them in
my
the
own
glass
skin.
overnight. Make sure they're clean.
Yeah.
that makes you a
Okay.
Power
Do you
Ranger.
think he was being particularly or me? I'm so confused.
Oh, at the corner of my eye, I saw that the avatar had imported correctly, and they were testing it, and
Okay.
I'm like, oh well, you just being a particular Andy, but no, that was actually a little cursed.
Yeah.
No, the teeth being removed is kind of a problem.
Yeah, it's sadly not only a quick fix, but I don't want to have to do all this stuff in Unity again.
This is why I don't think Unity should be a part of this pipeline.
I didn't want to do it. I was just going to hand it off to Frost. And Burley's like, no, you must. I'm like, oh, I'm screwed.
But thou must.
And you make Burley do it all. Yeah, he likes it.
But thou must.
This is all about Blender. What does that have to do with Unity?
What even is in a VRM file?
What is a
Or
man?
what's the output for this?
VRM?
It is a VRM, yeah?
What now? What about it?
For so when you go to Unity and you import the model and you go through all that dog and pony show,
Yeah.
what is it actually doing?
For VRM?
Yeah.
It's just adding a bunch of, I don't know, it's like converting the bones or something. I'm sure Frost would understand it better. There's just
Well,
been a bunch of it.
Yeah, outside of like compression and uploading it, those are conveniences from the VR chat agent. I mean, like,
It's adding a bunch of proprietary VRM shit, if I recall.
I'm just gonna go take one of them apart later and see how hard it'll be to convert, because I'm willing to bet that there's not a lot that's happening, and it's kind of a like this dogmatic process that everyone follows that could be done native in Blender, probably.
You think that's what the VSF is for? I don't really know how that stuff works because I am not the one that does it.
Are you talking about how to get stuff into VR chat?
Yeah.
VR chat's official stuff is in Unity.
Well,
Like you log in to VR chat in Unity and upload it through that, because it's not a VRM. You don't put a VRM into VR chat. It's like a VRM, but
That's
it's
what I
also
want to
not.
see. Is I want to see the output of the file that they encode and upload to their server.
I see. Pizza.
Okay, so now we export it again.
Texture is not quite where I want it, but you know what? I don't care.
Now the question is, am I able to
Or maybe I
Tell
don't.
me, shush.
There's a non-zero chance they'd come after me if I figured that out.
They're gonna send the VR chat staff after you.
Well, if I slide them, like I just like anonymously slide a Blender add-on that they could release to the public and be like, "Yo, you can just make VR chat assets with Blender now." Woo! Surely they wouldn't be like, "We hate this," right?
No.
Depends on what their motives are, I suppose.
I mean, Unity would hate it.
We can't charge you 10 cents per installation.
I think Unity's working with VR chat to some degree.
Well, VR chat works on Unity, so.
Well,
Or-
like the company, rather than just the program, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like how I guess they're partnered is the word I'm looking for, I think.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Why, thank you, Winter.
Winter Wolf always there to cheer us up.
Way. And then someone else is here to steal my hat. I mean, you know, life ain't all roses, I guess.
You know why people steal your hat? It's because you value it.
Bro.
You need a decoy hat.
I need one of those like tortilla chip. It's also holder cowboy hats.
I have a cowboy hat.
That doesn't surprise me.
That shouldn't surprise you.
You're more of a cowboy than I am, to be fair.
I haven't had to wear the cowboy hat in a while.
What do you mean you haven't had to wear the cowboy hat in a while? What does that even mean?
Well, I mean, considering where I live and what I do, it's one of those. I wear the cowboy hat not exactly because I want to.
Because you want to blend in.
Um, I wear the cowboy hat because I need to keep the sun out of my eyes when I'm doing yard work.
Oh.
Or sunglasses off the table.
Sunglasses do not protect my head and my face from the sun.
I think if you had big enough sunglasses,
I think that the problem then
me
would
out.
be the sunglasses are too heavy.
You just wear a motorcycle helmet.
Protects you from stray falling leaves. Hit vipers? Cancel. Oh my god. It's so funny how similar you are to someone else in my chat. He's always going on about pit vipers. Sounded bad, but hopefully you get what I mean.
Fundamentally, I am overlooking something here, and I don't know what.
For the VRM thing. Or are you doing something else? Thank you for the headpads. I was actually thinking of making some pit vipers for my VTuber model, just because. Why not? It's funny.
Okay.
Pair it with my construction helmet. What do you ask, John Boy? I need a fuck.
何してるの?
It is the intro to Shelter by Porter Robinson and the music video. Welcome back, Sylvie. I assume that's what you want to go by. And that lotion is so strong. It's fine. It's just very strong. Shinderu. Baka mitai.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Kodomo nano ne.
I
I
have
don't
that on a
know.
soundboard. I am exercising adult restraint right now.
What for? Oh, we are in the Discord, aren't we? Oh, wait, I don't think soundboards work unless you pay for the privilege, right? Boo. It would be good because my soundboard has "wah" on it, but nope. There's no wah to be had here.
Hold up. Let me check my soundboard.
You have access to it.
My voice mod has a soundboard, so if I have the ability to speak, I have the ability to. Ow.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Nani?
Right, that's the only one you get. We're not going down this dark path.
I mean, Key might, but
This should now be a lot lower, but I'm just in case.
it wasn't that bad on my end. I don't know about design.
There you go. I highly enjoy the wah. Okay, launch. Wah.
I'm sure Zai will probably get to anything you can think of in those sorts of ways.
What?
Tenzuka.
You show him what?
Worry about it.
Hmm?
Oh, I see. Okay. Leave it like that then.
I mean, if you offer Zai pizza,
Pizza.
Listen, there's no one that knows how to bribe me better than me. So what are you after?
But Tenzuka was, or Winter, not Tenzuka, sorry, was saying
mm,
the
The
dragon
dragon with
scale
that
thing.
split and skill effect. Yeah. Yeah. Do it.
Do it. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought Winter was asking you to do it. You already did.
pizza. Why is there a pineapple on that pizza?
Because they want to bother you. I want you to notice that there's pineapple on the pizza and be like, no, that's wrong. Didn't we already have this discussion? Oh, no, I did. We didn't. Okay, never mind.
I do not want it to play music. Okay, okay. Does it? No, it does not. The mouth does not open to talk, so that's already an issue.
Oh, off to a good start. Is that the inside? That is the inside.
Okay.
That's wrong. Jambalaya, go away. Arigato gozaimasu.
Okay. There we go. Everything but the eyes and the blinking. So or the eyes and the mouth. So we get to load Unity back up.
Away.
Eye look. I'm gonna go ahead and say no eye look.
Sorry, I missed what you said, Ion. I mean, I like my index, so it's whatever. I have noticed a lack of support for it, though, so. I prefer the lighthouse system over the a billion cameras looking at your room all the time.
Are you having problems with your index? Mine's fucking one of the first ones, and it's still kicking easy. So good, so good.
I don't even have an index yet. I only have an HTC Vive.
And it still works.
The OG,
still-
yeah, that's the backup headset.
Yeah, I'm wanting to get an index, and because I have the Vive or the index. Oh god, I forget what they're called. The controllers, I forget what that type is
Knuckles.
called. Huh?
Knuckles?
I think that they're called Knuckles, and then I have the Vive wand. But I didn't like I use the Knuckles because the Knuckles are so much better for most games.
XR Elite. I kind of want to get an XR Elite as well, just so I can have face tracking in VR chat. I know it seems so dumb, but
It's going good, Sylvie.
oh yeah. Why did I paint that?
I forgot. View
I have
position.
full body as well. I just
There we go. Now we can do it.
yeah, I've heard people saying that for years is the problem, Ion. So it's kind of like the whole like, yeah, I'll just wait until the next round, and then the next round, and then the next round. I have noticed that facial tracking is becoming more common in VRC though.
I'm like I got full body tracking for Christmas, but it's coming in sometime in February.
Why it takes so long?
Because I got the good ones that are like they're
Slime?
indie, so they send it out quarterly.
Slime?
Yeah,
Okay. I've heard slime has some trouble, but they're so cheap that it's kind of like eh.
they're so cheap and they're
Yes.
so good. Like a lot
Yeah.
of people that are like, yeah, I use full body tracking, and out of all the stuff that I've used, I like slime the most. And it's like, okay, cool. And they're like, just note, you might need to make your own straps. And I'm like,
3D printing is your friend.
dude, I have a sewing machine right there.
Oh, you're doing it the hard mode. Never mind. Well, actually, no.
Hard mode.
Sewing plus 3D printing. There you go.
I have like I was given a
So
sewing
printing.
machine. What?
What's up? Oh, he got distracted. Now we'll never know the story.
Oh no, but like the sewing machine I was given for Christmas is like, it is not like when I saw it, I'm like, this is a sewing machine that, like, it looks like it can derail a train that runs into it, and it isn't pretty.
It's one of those things where it's like, oh no, a bomb fell on my house, and then just in the middle of the wreckage, it's like, oh, there's my sewing machine.
Yeah, and it's like, there we go. This is a good sewing machine.
That's why I kept bugging my mom because I wanted her sewing machine. I knew she was never going to use it again. She was just like, no. And then she finally last year was like, oh, okay, I'd love to send it to you. Like, man, I wish you had earlier. And then I had to
Yeah.
deal with FedEx without any proper packaging. And well, that was certainly a test.
And did you ace it?
Well, if your sewing machine's top cover is busted, you can beat it with a hammer and then it starts working again. I think that's a pretty good sewing machine.
Okay. Let's join Soren's Cozy Club again. I'm gonna be looking away from the avatar's mouth. I want to see with chat if it does the thing because I need to move into place first.
Pay for restocking. It's probably a brother machine. Actually, I have a brother serger. I haven't touched that in a minute.
I forget what kind I have. All I know is that I saw it and I'm like, oh, this is a good sewing machine brand from when
Is it an old Bernina by chance?
I have it right here. Let me check.
I would laugh really hard if it was the same model I have.
Singer Heavy Duty.
Singer heavy duty.
It's a Singer Heavy Duty.
Okay.
It's one of those that like I saw it and I'm like, you can tell like its shape is designed not to be pretty, but to do the
But
job.
to work. Oh.
Like it's not actively ugly, but like when you look at it, it's like, oh, this is exactly the kind of thing that you think of when you think, I want a sewing machine that works.
Let's see if I can find the model I have. So the 790.
Mine does have foot pedal versatility. Okay, let's see. Does it?
Versatility?
Yeah, foot pedal versatility for the sewing machine.
Ross, can you help me? What the hell is my machine called?
He speaks. Look at this. Look at this boyo. He stares into your soul.
Hang on, let me see this.
He stares into your soul. From this angle, he looks like a green dragon.
The what series?
You got a lemon.
Gorgeous. You did it,
Yeah.
Key.
I did it. And
In,
it's
like,
it's
half
able to be
the
my
required
fallback.
time. That was kind of the point.
It's my
was
fallback now.
to make a fallback avatar. I imagine we're all going to be doing that. What was it,
Yeah.
800?
Is it what?
Sorry, I'm asking false questions as well. Yeah, no, that was what Burley wanted, I believe.
I'll probably like make an updated like higher poly version.
That's kind of what I'm planning on doing with the one I'm making, actually.
Yeah,
I'm like, I nuked so much nice detail, you know?
because this is a high poly version of once again, thankfully I do not have not safe for work avatars, so I don't need to worry.
Mm.
Once the boyo finishes loading.
Damn, what's that like?
Ah.
Why is oh there we go. I think the boyo finished loading. Nope.
See, this is why I start in a black cube.
The boyo is not loading.
No, boyo.
It bork.
Okay, but this boyo loaded.
I just send me a video of a dog eating cheese. The Umbra critter.
Why did I send you
Yeah.
a... That is the most downplayed thing I've ever heard anyone say.
What? Yeah,
I
it's
think
this.
it's lagging horrendously.
Look at this.
See. Where's my?
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, yeah. See, don't. Yeah, it doesn't work if I blow it up. That's the problem. Yes, I know what Princess Luna looks like. I am confused. Why was I linked this? Frost, explain. She's
There's
not
a dog
explaining.
eating cheese. The
There's a dog eating
cheese.
cheese.
Cheese tax.
And now the owner of that dog has to deal with the consequences
Cheese.
of that. Cheese.
And so this creature is the same as. Let's see. Will it load now?
The new one?
The old one. I think that it
Hmm.
just it decided to simply not load ever.
Name
Well,
your
anyway,
pajamas for it.
Quathias is the same species as the new boyo.
You make pajamas for it, Key.
Pajamas? Why would I make pajamas? The characters are all naked all the time. Have you seen Key? Like ignoring the Halloween Key.
Halloween Key? What's Halloween Key?
However, like look at this
Is it Umbra
tail.
Key? Or no, wait, that's not Key. That is a big tail. Oh, Halloween Key is Princess Key, right?
Look at this
Yeah,
photograph.
Look at it.
because Key doesn't actually wear a dress, but Key does have a crown that we call a tiara.
It does look like one.
It's because so lore wise, beast folk don't wear crowns because it interferes with their ears, but they wear circlets that go under the ears instead, that are supposed to be designed to not interfere with their ears. Because having something that is tall and metal will interfere with how well they hear, and having it where it goes between the ears is like having this tiny little top hat.
I'm trying to think. I feel like there's a name for that sort of. I guess it's just a circlet, like you said.
It's a nice tail.
Very floofy.
Very fluff. You saw the starting soon screen, right?
Yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it quite a few
Yeah,
times.
I got a new one today. And it shows how long Key's tail is.
Did you? I was looking. I swore it was the old one. Did you change it at some point, or Oh, how did I not see this? This long tail.
It is long tail. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and log out of VR chat. I have uploaded both editions to Android.
You won.
I mean, it's not a competition; it's a challenge.
Yeah, I know. I just meant you.
Oh, you thought we were racing?
You done did it.
No.
I mean, if we were racing, I think we were all screwed. This
Well,
Key's
why?
definitely the first one done. So
I mean, the thing is it's just a challenge because this in and of itself it is hard enough to do. However, the archipelago is about to start, and people are in the setup. So I'm going to quickly BRB and sneak out and get ready for the archipelago for anyone who was here for the art and
Better run.
and part of Zephyr and Ranger Rommel's chats. Take care, have fun, because I'm going to be dipping out now.
okay, bye, Key.
Bye
I
bye.
will still be
Bye,
lurking.
Good job.
Take care.
And then there were two.
That's right. It's just you and me now. You should be asleep now. It's too late to be asleep now, isn't it? Isn't it?
10:30. It's not even my normal bedtime yet. What are you talking about?
It's 12:30. Oh, it's time to drink water and
Agua.
stretch.
I am annoyed with myself for doing these in the wrong order. Man, if only.
The lady looks
Blender.
good though. All right,
If only it had
empirically
layers.
speaking, what you're producing is looking good.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking about the fact that the white should go on top of the well, not black, but dark. I can probably smudge it over it though.
Give in to the smudge.
Black
Do
pink
it.
though. I'm going to smudge it. That is way too small. It's a half-assed fur texture, but it works, especially in this context. Actually, what I do in my 2D images, but I kind of want a better method. Probably a brush, I imagine. That's still too small. It's that time again. I'll have to get my hat stolen. Yep. Thank for you. Thank you for the you don't suck. You finally get to see the avatar? What do you mean, Kendall? I was gonna say, should I put the hat on this one just for fun? But no, that would the hat's like higher poly than the rest of the model. Burley would be mad.
Why aren't these weighted? I like literally can't figure out why aren't they weighted. I don't know what to do.
You can use the thing that Phoenix showed me how to do. Hat stays on during Blender. I tried wearing a cowboy hat over top of my headset, but it just kind of bobbles around up there. You're just like listening to us out of your pocket. Is that your phone in your pants, or you just happy to see me? Well, yeah, it's my phone in my pants. Oh, okay. I'm watching Twitch streams. She needs to not look like a pool toy because that's making me nervous. However, why is it
Uh-oh.
not making a difference? What is this?
This is how you're going to be remembered.
That's a lot of pizza, damn. Why are you still plastic looking? What is this?
Turn your roughness up a little.
I did. It's at 0.9. It's not making a difference.
Oh, that's because you're
Am I in the...
you're not in a shader preview mode at all. You're texture painting right now.
Does it always look shiny in this?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. Okay.
Just
fair
go to
enough.
the thing in the upper right, because I think you're on a mat cap right there.
Okay, fair enough. I'm dumb. I'm misremembering. Why does it do all these artifacts? I don't get it.
Yo, let's go, Sylvie.
I kind of want to just make the eyes a separate object entirely. What is this I'm looking at? Is that the mouth? What did I paint over? I don't even know what this is. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? I guess. Whatever.
I'm literally like trying to fix these orphaned things here.
Yeah, the little shards of glass floating around that refuse to wait to some reason, or for some reason. I already said what I want it saved as. Come on. Why can't I paint here? What is this? What? What is happening? Fine, I'll just paint it this way. What's up? You're making pasta? You did? You just disconnected something from my computer by sitting down. Oh, you did something. Because it disconnected something. Pardon? Huh? Okay. Wanted a more appropriately koboldy name, I guess. Whatever that means. Me. I sure do be like that sometimes.
Well, it is certainly trying to meme on me. It should know better by now, though.
I would not let it succeed. You're doing the unspeakable. I wanted to make a joke, but I'm going to refrain. You're going to bed? What a horrible, awful tragedy. Now I'll be left alone with only my thoughts. Oh, and then I guess size too. But
Wow.
details. No, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. Just, Thank you for the follows.
I thought
A
we were
con
good
one?
friends.
One of those names could be read like 3 different ways. Ghost possessing my hands. Well, you can't do anything anymore, so you probably got bored and left. Huh?
What is
Chortled?
going on?
Just means they put jorts on. That's what jorted means. Let me see. You only have one rig, right? That's probably a stupid question, but
Hmm?
you only have the one rig, right?
I only have one rig?
Yeah, or one armature, sorry.
Yeah. It's acting like there's something occluding me from interacting with these, and it's so weird.
I won't let you paint on them.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if you meant painting or selecting. You do have vertice mask turned on, it looks like.
Hmm.
Didn't do anything. Okay.
Maybe they're back facing? No.
Can you just make it mirror over anyway? Or is that all on, let's say, your root or?
I think that this overlay is lying to me. That's what I think's happening. Like, honestly, because if it's truly not touching anything, one should be stuck, the other one should not.
See you, Tenzuka. Have some good sleep.
Okay.
Is it working? Ooh.
So,
There's something there.
so which ones are these?
Hang on. Oh, never mind. That's wingtips.
It's those ones.
Okay, so it's a different set now, or just?
Yeah, for whatever reason, those decided to behave because I was about to eliminate them, and now we're down to the last two. Not a good spot to be in, last two.
Just saying.
Bingo. No, not you. Mirror X. That should have done it, yeah?
As you can see, chat, Zai enacted the most powerful tool in our arsenal, and that's restarting
Rats.
Blender. Well, that too. The second most powerful tool, restarting Blender. Behind threads.
Okay, so they are. Oh,
Huh?
nani?
Nani?
Not restarting Blender yet. We're not to that stage.
I thought you did. Like, looked away for a moment, thought that was what you were doing. Yeah, I guess I could draw, like, toe beans in here. Sorta. A darker black. Uh, 15 is too big. Is it 5? I'm confused why this looks better, but you know what? I'll take it.
You know, that's true, Proxy. It's like, yeah, I could see a problem has occurred. Let me just go ahead and... Oh, whoops.
Get that for you. I didn't ask you to. That's okay. I'll do it anyway. No, really, please don't.
Blender's just protecting you from your inability to recognize how serious the problem is.
Those look terrible, but you know what? That's fine. They don't have to look nice.
All right, that should be right. That should be correct. Otherwise, I'm gonna make a node setup that gives you sentience so that you know that you're getting deleted. Wow. Strange.
It
Alright.
worked. You're not gonna let me see the lines through the... Oh, that's not helpful. I mean, I know they're dark, but come on.
Okay, now the Great Bastion.
Bastion. A never-ending story time.
Digitigrade.
Mmm. Can the
I
default
think it'll be okay.
humanoid rig deal with that? I don't know how that works, honestly. I see. What? Stop it. Trying. Nonsense happening over here. So business as usual. That looks so silly. Yeah, this would have been way easier to paint in this mode. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Let's... I need pink beans. So wait. That's all to do. Meantime.
Bean time.
Meantime. Now I walk these empty streets alone. That's way too small. Huh? Crazy. How's it going, man? Good morning. Key finished already.
What's good, crazy?
What's up? Yeah, key's done. This thing's uploaded and everything. Yeah, you kind of made paint weights hell for yourself, didn't you? With the way you did this.
Well, me? Nah, this is fine. It worked
looks cool
perfectly.
as
There was
hell,
like
just
3
saying.
things that just didn't get hit by it, and I was trying to understand why, so that this doesn't become a cascading problem when I try to do it again later.
Did you understand why, though, was the question.
I'm pretty sure it's just because of how far it had to traverse to get to them.
Oh.
Because it was these ones, and then there was like some tiny little ones that were completely occluded. So I think the way that the automatic bones work is they travel up here and shoot rays out, and whatever hits, they kind of just grab onto.
Hmm. That
I mean,
actually helps me understand it a lot better.
I don't know if that's how it works. That's how I presume what we just saw.
It makes sense.
Yeah, because all the ones that had problems, like this one and this one and this one and this one, had intersections with other geometry. This one was just not visible. That one wasn't visible. I don't know. Almost success. I gotta reinvent digidegrade legs for the umpteenth time because I'm never gonna remember how to do it.
What's the problem?
I just don't
How to do
ever
it.
remember where to put the controller, and then I think I gotta put like a thing here.
Does it actually do the digigrade layout, or does it just do a plantigrade layout and kind of cheat it somehow? I guess it has to have a digigrade so it bends properly, huh?
So I just clear the parent, right? I can move it. Nope, that didn't work.
Oh.
Hang on, I gotta switch the bone style so I don't get confused.
Uh, guess a circle would be better, and then just make it. Eight. 0.1 is still not small enough. Okay. 0.025.
Come on.
It was floating off the head, actually. Wait, can I not fill this? Oh, I'm not in edit mode. That makes sense.
So this I should be able to separate, right? Disconnect. No.
Let's play a mistake.
And now I can clear the parent, yeah.
I like how I made a circle and then I just turned it into a cylinder. Why didn't I just make a cylinder? That better? Yeah. I guess they're just gonna have to be painted on. That's gonna have to do. You did get off pretty quickly in the grand scheme of things, Crazy. Now you've got all this time. See the mirror. That's way too close together.
Unconscious. Enjoy your sleep.
This is the sort of thing I should really be using my tablet for. Have good coffee, Crazy X. Great Crazy X. One of these days I'll get it right.
Whew.
Yep.
What am I doing here?
think I might just have to not have those. That face is not going in the right direction. It's bending incorrectly.
It's completely disconnected.
There we go. Is the pedal put together and stuff? Okay. Oh, because you can't reach them. Yeah. Or do you just... Sorry, I unmuted and then forgot to remute. Um...
Can't believe you would confuse me like this.
Sorry. Ah, that's the problem. Use the soft one.
Why is it janking out? I'm so fucking annoyed.
What is it doing now? Zippy.
I think this is too far.
What are those for again?
To keep it from janking out.
Ah. Not enough triangles. Yeah, you need them there complicated geometry. I hate the face on this. Well.
Dude, what if that was true, though?
Not enough triangles.
That would annoy me.
Well, you don't exactly have a. You're not near the limit, so there could be worse things, I suppose. don't really see how that could be the case. Your eyes are too far apart, but it's not really possible to fix that now, so whatever. That's how it have to be.
Oh yeah, yeah, boom. Psh, 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 psh.
Nice.
I mean, that's actually kind of awful, but
Yeah, whatever. It works.
I really feel like this should be parented to something, but I'm not sure.
The
This is just like this is a reference point for the kinematics to their thing. It's like
okay.
that's forward. That's literally all this does.
I assume that's more necessary. Well, no, I guess it would be equally necessary on plantigrade. I remember how we did it back in 2007 was we just bent the knee forward slightly, but I don't know if that's still the way they do it.
Hmm. I guess that could work. But there's no like because of full body tracking. Like, how are you going to guarantee that?
Ooh, boy.
Like, if someone has a shitty posture, their leg would be backwards. Or if they like doing pelvic jahoosery, I don't know, wiggle waggle.
Have to test it and find out. I should have made your mouth go up more, but then I'd have to redo it. I might anyway.
What song is it? The fox must know.
Robots and the Robophobes. Robots and the Robophobes featuring Circle of Dust by Scandroid.
Under Neo Tokyo.
Under Neo Tokyo.
Stompa, 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 stompa.
And funny, and also annoying. Yeah, Zai actually plays this song too sometimes.
True.
So does Crazy, I think.
Good song.
Or Crazy. Goddamn Burly.
Crazy's like, I'm not a birdie, I am more refined.
I don't know why I do that. I call Burly Crazy and Crazy Burly. I do that to my these two in my Divinity group as well. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I should probably clean that up first before I take a screenshot. I've been very bad about that. Where? Oops, no, let's not do that. Now she's slightly happy. Woo! I am yours and you are mine. Beyond it's a paradise forever. Yeah. Further than I thought, actually.
Is the weight painting done?
9. It's not even rigged. Up.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's done. If it's not, I'm deleting whatever isn't weight painted. I'm just warning whatever sentient piece of shit keeps keeps ruining that. I will find you.
It will learn. One way or another. Really? Okay. Can't I draw directly on the model? Durr. This is gonna be fun, trying to figure out how to make this so she's not wall-eyed. That's good enough. Pardon? I did say that's good enough. What color of eye should I have? Green, I guess. Does that ruin it? Should I just leave it black? I might want to just.
Hey, no stealing ideas. We worked hard for this. I have a suggestion. Could you
Yo,
you want to embellish the lashes a little bit?
even more?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Normally I do a lot more than this, but I'm doing this by hand because yeah. One's too small. Let's. What is the hotkey for this? Is there one?
What, sampling?
Be nice. Kind of makes sense.
I feel like it might exist. I don't know if you have to have it in context, so was it E, maybe? Uh-oh.
I wanted to make them separate as well, but I ran out of tries because if you probably can't see it down here, but 962, I'm like right at the limit. I had to do a lot of what's it called? Estimating. That's I feel like it's swooping down too far. Shouldn't wrap so hard, but you know. Oh my god, please. I did make her eyes slightly too far apart, but as I said, not really a way to solve that now. Did I get the inside of the mouth? The ear. Hang on. Yes, okay. She has no teeth, but that's probably just gonna have to be that way. You like that UV mapping? I think it turned out pretty well, yeah. The only thing I would do different is probably like straighten things out so it could be mirrored across an axis. But I didn't think that was really necessary for this project. But thank you. What's up? Oh. Why isn't it letting me paint on the model? Did I do something wrong here? That's spray painting.
Posture check. Stretch. Okay. You caught me.
Lay way back in my chair.
Crazy. You wanna know what real UV mapping looks like?
Let's use his eyes. I think I will do like the little
Secret. Don't tell anybody.
I won't mind. He's annoying.
Zero stretch UVs right there.
They're all perfectly blue. Huh? I think I did it right. Need to fix this. So we actually paint it. That would be smart. What'd you say you think the button is for the pipette or dropper or whatever the hell?
Maybe E or I or something. It's like
No. Yeah, it was worth a try. That's why I asked again. Would be kind of nice because yeah, you have to paint and beans.
all right. Spend the rest of your time shading the underboobs.
Yeah, of course.
That's
can do that.
the point Max kind of. That's the life.
I can do that. Give me a second. I can't remember what map you said these can all go into Crazy X, because I remember you were talking about that the other day. Actually, wait, no, it just says so. I think it needs to be mixed in. We're on Eevee. That's not helpful. Getting cycles. Bake. Time to make some cookies. Some AO cookies. I gotta make sure that this is. I have saved over my texture before with an AO and ruined my day. Huh?
So he's like, notice how long we've been streaming. I'm just frustrating, saying like, yeah, we've been fucking around a bunch. A lot of this.
10 hours. Holy crap. Is that the case for me too? It is. Oh no. I wasn't sure if I started late. Wow. I think this is a record for me. Oh, that looks healthy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that one. That one's wrong. Look at this one
Just
though.
a bit.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's an interesting dance. Lady AL. Yeah, that'll do.
I think they're still probably maybe too close together.
Making cookies. Drinking water. Excuse me? What the hell happened here? What? What? Please? Why? Why?
61.85.
Why has this occurred?
Why's what occurred?
Why is the bake like this?
Lighting.
Lighting.
You're also on
The-
CPU. I don't know if you meant to be.
No, but I don't. Whatever. Try it again, I guess. Model with the second letter. Ah. Hmm.
Well, I
Why?
mean, the way you have it right now, you're going to be baking with your HDRI if that's not what you want.
No. I just wanted something. I didn't really care what it was. I don't know. I know exactly why. this is funny how many times that's best with me now. What's wrong with the HDRI though? I kind of just need
Oh.
something. Again. That's something.
Yeah, you can crank up your samples. Ultra accurate.
I mean, it's already 4,000. That's a lot.
Such means very occluded.
There's something there. Look, there's underboob. This is what you wanted. There's also that, but don't. Just don't. Why is it doing that anyway? Oh, is there overlap? That is one thing I did not like about this. I thought they were slightly too close together. Okay, so... Yeah, they're running into each other pretty... Why am I listening to We Are Number One again? How does this keep happening? What's after We Are Number One? Electro Swing? Well, it's We Are Number One, Living Tombstone. It's not helpful. And now we have We Are Number One Synthwave. Gee, I wonder what happened around the time that I was putting these in the playlist. The blue fox from a spacefaring ship. Crystal? I just have a crystal model. Why are you still awake, TK? Smash that random button. Yeah, it could go wrong. Okay, so I think here, let's bake. You do not need a 16 buffer. Let's do a 6 buffer. That should fix this, I hope. Here's waking up. Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, if it has to be that way, I guess.
Has to be this way.
Yeah, why the hell is it doing that? There's nothing down there. Is it just because the HDRI? I've never had this issue before.
The way it works is it literally renders that thing to your texture space using whatever the light that you have available.
Oh, because it's just this one crappy light, it's causing issues.
So if you give yourself like a nice 3-point lighting, you're going to bake that in.
Uh, fair enough. I don't know if I want to go through that right now. Let's see if we can get a decent sun from above, I guess. I don't think it has to be right above it, does it? Borg should help. Loud and jarring. Oh no, it's pretty quiet. Somebody put a suppressor on their dog.
Oh,
Wow.
son of a bitch.
Did you?
Guess you forgot to clear the parent on the IK. Everybody
Oh no.
I'm surprised it didn't just explode. That's
It went
usually what
very-
happens.
It went very well, all things considered.
It's a good thing we were well under the triangle limit. How's that? We'll call that engineering. Oh yeah! Look at that.
Man, I'm sure glad it's not going to happen to me.
Oh, tap, 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 tap. See, the Europeans went to bed so that we could solve all these problems. They'd look better.
Every time. Why is this not sampling? Come on, clone. Why are you like this? Not allowed to paint on anything, apparently. Time for science. These babies get all around the science. Am I not allowed to paint? Okay, I can paint with a normal brush. That's like... What am I missing?
Oh, you should just
I
give in to your
should.
craving.
Always. Don't ask question. Just consume more chocolate and then get excited for more chocolate.
I'm glad we agree.
I could go for some decent chocolate right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any of that, so...
We've done it. We fixed the IK.
You done did it. Yeah, but you probably get better quality chocolate than we do, Crazy. Our chocolate is bad. Hershey's, it's called chocolate. If you're willing to share. That's fair. If you had too much, that makes sense. Why are you not letting me paint on this with the clone brush? I just want to paint out the problems. Because I don't want to have to deal with this garbage. I thought the margin was the issue. It wasn't. Like, there's nothing down here, so there's no reason why there should be any issues. Any ideas as to why it's doing this? Mesh texture paint. That did nothing. I hate Hershey's. I used to like Hershey's, but then I realized how bad it actually was, and I've just like ever since I've just been like, no. Because Hershey's has like a monopoly. That works, but it's not what I want. Why is the clone brush not working? The mesh a tiny bit away from the body to bake AOs. It's all attached though. This is all one piece. I just want to use the clone brush to paint over this rather than having to redo the AOs, but it's not working for some reason.
You could mirror your UVs.
My UVs are
Put them in the
mirrored.
same texture space. Like
Yeah.
a real baller unfake brave person.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. that is the problem. I understand now. Tango makes harsher shadows. Yeah, I was kind of okay with that because this should fade out pretty decently. At least for my purposes. Shading. I'm going to have to combine these anyway at some point, but whatever, I'll deal with that later. What am I looking for?
Do I have to bake mine? Yeah, mine's already done. I mean, the texture's already.
That's what I was trying to figure
splatted.
out spots. I didn't know what the sample button was. I didn't see anything about it.
The old.
Okay, now it's suddenly working. Why is it suddenly working? What is it cloning off of? Does it tell me? I have no idea. Okay, helpful. White, that's not helpful. Nice job. Well, once we figure out where it's actually cloning from, that would be cool. Just save. I've saved recently. I will do so after.
Jump. Superhero Land.
Are you screwing with the IK?
Jump. Superhero Land.
Take that as a yes. Set curve points. Okay, how bad does this look? That looks fine. It's good enough. Good enough, good enough. Do they say? Ew.
Well,
that
you don't see it,
looks...
but I'm grabbing the root bone, which I've tactically placed.
Good
That one.
enough.
Mm,
I always do that. Combine color. Nope, that's not it. Why do I always do combine color? It's not combine, it's mix. Mix color. Just to see if this is a waste of my time. Oops. There we go. Overlay. Wait, no, I want multiply.
all right, with these 50 versions of Unity, what's it going to be?
I mean, that's neat, I guess. I'd like to see the difference, though. Oh, it's there. Okay. Kind of looks like... you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to say it. Does it fly?
We're crunching because Unity's forcing me to crunch.
Crunchy. That's where I press the Rigify button. I don't actually know if I have Rigify installed right now. What? Yeah, I do have a Rigify. She did not shush. Oh, a latte. Frost. Right into her eyeball. A laser beam. Shoot her straight in the eye with the laser. I don't like the way that fur looks, but I'm not doing any more work on this in that regard. It's fine. It's good enough. Ah! Yeah, that was an important detail, I thought. I honestly kind of wonder if this loop should be a bit bigger, but whatever, it's fine. It's good enough. Once again. Now if only I can remember how to do the rigify. Yeah, very important. Basic human? Just put it on the shoulder, I guess.
Ominous so far. Unity.
Well, thank you, Crazy X. I thought Rigify would be cheating, but Burley seemed to be okay with it. So
Can't believe this.
huh.
You just skating in, auto rigging.
Dude. It's not doing all the things. I can wait until he's awake to make absolutely certain, but I did ask him, and he seemed fine with
use it. It's okay. It's
okay. These I said it's fine. That's all that matters, right? You won't tell.
Oh my god. Do I have any projects that are safe for stream? I'm begging myself.
It's probably fine.
Oh no, it is not. None of these are fine.
That's
These are anti-fine. I mean, they're
the
fine
bones.
to me, but they are not fine to Twitch.
Because I was confused because Burley's like, yeah, I just don't want you to do something that does everything for you. And I said to him, like, well, okay, but is that what Rigify does? And does this? Oh, that needs to be narrative. I think you're supposed to do this. I don't remember. It's been a bit. I don't 100% call if this is actually what works. Alright,
Maximum 993. The artiste. The big kitty. Big kitty art.
Bee kitty. Do you think I should just do that, Crazy? I can. I'm not gonna get it done tonight, but that's
How many times am I gonna type /shout art in one day?
Have you been keeping track?
Slide into the stream.
As one does. How many times has it been? That should be easy to check, right? Unless you don't have the setup for it.
How many times have I been rated?
Bit. Or a few, even.
1, 2, 3,
Jesus.
4.
Wow.
Damn, 4.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although we have been going for a hot second, so I guess it's not that surprising.
That's like what? One every 2.5 hours?
What were you up to, Max? You going to sleepy?
Reasonable thing to do.
You got some RTs to share? Not required. Appreciated, but not required.
No R-tags. Did you just run into the door? Fair enough.
Oh, from the comic? The Max magnum opus comic? Which one could promote, you know, consider reading Max's webcomic? I don't think it's paywalled or anything. I enjoyed as much as I've read, which is, I don't know. I
Some.
don't know the last time I
maybe.
checked on it. It was like a couple months ago?
Okay, what I'm going to do now is save this in case it is not okay. But I do see that she should probably be.
You, how's this? If you put a direct link to your comic, we'll count that as the art tax and you can be on your way.
I got a little deal for you, see?
We call this a tax break. There it is.
Wow. I never changed the scale. I'm amazed. That's a very rare thing for me to do.
Thanks, Max.
Away.
You don't being taxed, you getting the break? Well,
Oh, it needs a tail. That should be attached to the. What is this? Fine.
is 2019 4.3 the VC face one? I'm gonna say yeah after I've said it out loud.
Seppi. What's the VC face Unity version?
I'm pretty sure it's the one I just said. I think VR chat's probably on 2022 at this point.
I think so, yeah. What version does the VC face Unity use?
I know it's ancient, and I think it's the one the 2019 one.
Because Frost was literally just working on a VC face model the other day, so. Are you checking?
Good night, Kofi.
Have a good one. I feel like this spine setup is incorrect. Also, I think I'm shaping it wrong. It should be shaped more spine-like, right?
Come on, I know I made a protogen somewhere.
Roots on this hard drive.
I just want a project that I know works. Yeah, there it
And
is.
won't get you deleted from the internet forever. Well, Twitch anyway. There you go. There's the answer.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Add a bone. Parent to this. Connected? Or do I want to keep offset?
Good morning. Hi.
Damn lit diet.
Hi, Grizzix.
Hi. Actually, I forgot something.
Yo.
Something I forgot. So I'll be up. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
How many bones does it need to be under? I do not remember. Do you recall, Zai?
Well, I have more than you, so you're probably fine.
You have more bones than me for the
Yeah,
competition.
got the wingy dangles.
uh,
But you can do 3 for the tail. You can do 2 for the tail if you really want to be technical.
I don't know, it seems more fitting. I like to line them up with like the actual bend points, but it's probably not necessary. Yep. Well, when I say align, what I mean is
Wow.
wah,
Yes.
wah.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, I should probably name this tail. What is this?
My VR chat sign. Oh my god.
Unity. Woo!
Unity.
How do I see what bone I'm working on? Wonder. That's not what I wanted. Wonder. Stop these shenanigans. Oh, what have I done?
You've done everything.
I have. I hate the windows in Blender. I hate the windows in Blender. I feel like this is going to be really janky. I mean, I'm sure it will be, but we'll find out when we get there. I just need to name these bones, but I...
Dude, my bank doesn't make me authenticate this much. Come the fuck on.
I mean, that's probably bad, but you never know, I guess. Tail...
I don't think there's any need for quad auth. If I'm that compromised, it's like,
There we go. I'm live.
Yeah.
What
up?
Yeah. Do you want me to? Oh, is it fine if I can join the stream
Absolutely.
together?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Just give me
Do you
a
have to
moment.
I got you. I got
invite-
you.
Okay.
Whoops.
Always fills you with confidence.
Or wait, did I push the right button?
Did you go to Burley's and click the knock thing?
I started streaming and then I realized, oh wait,
I did the
You
thing
know what?
again.
you know what? I'm missing. There's some things I need to do still.
You have time, Zai.
Let's see how.
No,
should be
it's
able to,
Seppunoki.
Since this is apparently I was not logged in. Was not logged into Twitch.
Armature deform? Oh, automatic weights. All right, how busted are you? Let's find out. Hey, kids. Want to see how not to do a model?
Are you logged into Twitch yet?
Wow. Okay, that.
Okay, that's it. I got the thing. I got the link.
Woo!
That. Wow. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Adam? Wait, what? Also, Valvray, hello. Welcome in. I'm still setting things up.
As you're already streaming, is the right way to do it.
There you go.
That's a good doggo right there.
Let's see.
That's how the real ones operate. You can't be afraid to push the go live. You go live and then set up.
And then set up. Hold on. Let's say delete the solve. But yeah, I need to still fix some things real quick before we continue.
And do these work? Like, okay.
I know you. Know you. Know you. Okay, let's see here if we can.
Be right back.
Fox yapping noises. Meh, 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 meh.
Also,
Hmm?
have a look at this. This is a Ranger Rommel,
Yay, it's me.
and we're gonna go. We're gonna do a shout out. There you go.
I'm taking this very seriously.
And then we also have Sai. They're also streaming. We're streaming together, so they'll be right back right now. But they have some cool stuff going on as well. So
Do that back. Thank you for the follow, Kofu. I appreciate you being here.
I'm gonna do a shout out here for Cypher. They're also doing cool 3D stuff, so go check them out over here. Also, Lils, we have Lils as well. They're also doing the challenge. I don't know if they're streaming it, but I'm looking forward to seeing how it's turning out. Let's see.
Oh, I mean, I kind of knew that was not.
Why is it? Why is it say? Wait. What's happened? What happened?
What happened?
Range. What happened?
What
So
happened?
home doggo. What is it? I need to look into that. Like my bot seems to be like doing shoutouts. I need to look into that. And also coffee, hello. Welcome in.
Leave it like this? Yeah, just upload it.
We're doing low poly modeling. We're doing like a 1K try challenge. Gonna be 1,000 triangles or less. And we have 24 hours on us to make a fully working VRChat avatar.
I don't know if I want to start doing like cleaning up the weights on this because
Yeah, don't just be like, okay, this is good enough. Let's go. Let's go to the next step.
no, there's definitely some fixes that need to be done.
I know, but you know what I mean, right? It's like, as long as it follows the body, it's like, let's go.
It does. It does a funny thing when I rotate the head. I'm not sure it's supposed to be doing that, but you know what? It's fine. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be blend shapes.
Just give me one moment. So I can like leave a lurk here. And I can hear myself. Nice.
Oh, yeah, make sure you mute those. Wait, is it coming through me? Or
No. I muted it. I
Oh,
was
you're in.
just putting up a tab. No, I'm good. We're good, too.
Okay, so hang on.
We live in
We live in
What?
a society. Hi, Gumbo. What's going on? Why are you leaning over? No, I'm not. I'm here for my socks. Cat, go away. I am.
There we go.
This is a good time. Night, Sylvie.
What?
big good nighty.
Okay, there we go. And also, via M1. Potato say hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Most days. Most
Hope
days.
you've been doing well.
Oh.
Let's see. I know you.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Sus? What? Well, why am I sus? You know what? We can save poly count by not connecting the arms properly.
Are you doing the disconnected thing?
For certain things, maybe, yeah.
I meant
Anytime
to
you
do
need a
that.
support
I
loop, just
forgot.
don't connect it.
Crazy X does have a good laugh, yeah. I agree with the statement.
What?
Hand me those, please.
But no, I am gonna connect certain parts of the model,
Come on,
which I'm doing right now.
Because you're a dumb fluff. Not you, Crazy X.
Hold on.
Do I have to muck around with any shader stuff for this? Does this?
You don't.
Just
But
laugh.
I do have a retro shader if you want to look into that. That's vertex snaps. If you know how like original PlayStation did it, where like it kind of flickers around a tiny bit. I have a shader that like snaps it to certain points in the environment. So like when you move your hand around and such, the vertexes snaps to a specific point instead of being smooth like 0.0001. It's like 0.01.
Oh, yeah, clamps it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is correct. You probably would. You
I
probably
don't know
would
if like that's 100% how it works, but yeah.
I was under the impression that it was basically rounding
It has.
floats to ints, and that's why the snapping was happening.
Yeah, no, I'm not 100% sure, but
I thought Zai might know. That's why I was bringing it up again.
okay.
That is the only purpose of that.
I love your laugh. It's so cute. No.
Well, I'm convinced.
Oh, hang on, kitty.
Oh, now you're being attacked by a kitty.
Actually, I kind of like that. Gives it a bit of shape.
What are your tries at?
My
that.
twice is 920 currently.
Huh? Pizza.
I'm not really sure if this would be accurate. Like it's.
Oh, are you in?
The
Yeah, that's Zai's chat.
You
Yeah,
gotta come over to my chat.
Zai's the one with that command, not Crazy X. I'm surprised Crazy X doesn't have that command, but you know.
Wait, what? Oh, this
The
exclamation
pizza
mark pizza.
Yeah.
I redeem for
Oh,
pizza.
thank you for the follow, Kopu. That's probably away when they came in here.
If it was when I got it. Whee! Then
Exclamation
yes.
mark pizza. It works on size channel. So if you go. If you go check out them, it's like let's say twitch.tv/
Nice 81.
Nice 81.
So you have to go over to size stream there if you want to like do that.
Potato Foxy. Hungers.
It's kind of funny, yeah.
Nice. Middle ground. 38.93. Pretty good for a first one.
What's the second one? Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, Frost.
It's tiny.
Warming up.
Small.
There we go.
I don't remember the button is. I give up.
Arms is now connected. And now we're less. We are 2 triangles less.
Such savings. It's like my bank account.
3K pizza. I don't know. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Why is it not connecting?
They're like crazy. It
Oh,
should
it's
have
because
sushi.
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 Yes.
Sushi. Just so you know. Sushi.
There's never a bad time.
What? Will? Hi.
Will sleeps not. You know, we have the same energy here right now.
Did you come at a bad time? No. How so?
Oh.
Let's have the sleeping thing, so makes sense. Oh, fine, run the stupid ad.
And then we're gonna add more triangles. So
Oh, I can't run the ad. Fine. How's it going, Will? Did you just wake up?
or squares if you want good topology.
And then Ticonderoga came back. Yeah, well, it was an awkward pose to put her in to test the rigging, and it's pretty good, actually. I probably don't need to do much to clean this up. Welcome back, Ticonderoga. You're off night shift now, huh? Why is it not letting me paint? Again? I'm
don't
tired.
know. Yeah, get some rest if you need it.
I just want to make sure I actually try to finish it. I would have pulled an all-nighter, but I just didn't get enough sleep.
Yeah, I was like considering that too. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to get some rest.
I might just like sleep for 3 hours and then wake back up, just so I can actually get it done in time.
What do I
Right
gotta
on.
do to actually just pull this in and upload it? Like, I'm so used to using templates.
Do you
Yeah, that's kind of a trick too, right?
do you need Frost's help? She's pretty masterful at these things, I think.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe if Frost knows what the minimum package requirements are, I'd be happy to do that. I'm like running out of
Can you turn on your audio for the stream so you can hear the questions I was asking, Seffi?
I mean, I guess I could upload it off stream, and then I wouldn't have to stress my mind to death about like accidentally showing something that would be really bad.
But yeah, I get that. I started having to do the pace check before I started streaming Blender. Like, what did I have? What is in my buffer? Oh, that's what's in my buffer.
Wait a moment.
Anyway, she's got the stream up now. If you wanted to
Oh, I
ask
got the stream
Enzo.
up now.
Oh.
What do I need to just get it to VR chat? Keeping in mind that I've done this before repeatedly, but I've never done it just with my own raw file. It's always been some other base that I've been modifying.
So what point are you at? I'll actually, if you want to like see what I'm doing, because I'm gonna set up that right now. So
Yeah.
using VRChat Creator Companion to set up the project WOD. I'm just gonna show you now how to do it because I need to set this up regardless. And yeah, so if you want to have a look over at my screen.
I guess Kruz
I've
is gonna help.
Got it.
Okay, so 1K. So like you first select avatars. I think 2022 version. Unless like you don't need to use the 2019 avatar project. Unless I would suggest maybe making
Oh,
the
it's the
VRM
freaking creator
separate.
companion. I forgot that exists now.
Yeah, that's gonna set up the project for you. So it does a lot of things. So basically, install this, create a new project, click this, and then you write the name, and it will make, it will set up mostly everything for you.
Do you really have to make a new project for each avatar?
You don't. I do, but you do not need to do that. You just need to make, like, let's say you make the 2022 avatar project, for example. You can use that for all of your avatars if you so wish.
Hell is going on?
So you could just call this avatars. But since I'm doing this for the project, I'm just going to write 1K. What are we calling this? 1K avatar.
A burly 1K avatar. I don't know. They're 2 mirrors. How many 2 mirrors? Stop that.
Challenge.
It just occurred to me. I could show you two, right? And you can see
Yeah.
where I'm at.
And
All
then
right.
I'm creating
we
a
go.
project here, and basically it's going to set up pretty much everything for me now. Except the shaders. You might want to add those if you have any specific choice. But basically, this also allows you to add add-ons. And there's a few by default that you can install here. That's like it will be disabled by default, but you can like select if you want some additional things added. And yeah. So I'm just gonna zoom in here as well on my side. So yeah, by default it just picks the base and avatars. So like, and then I'm gonna add gesture manager. And I got some notes of things I wanted to add. Also, I do not, instead of Avatars 3.0 Manager, I know some uses that. But I prefer Gesture Manager. It's the same thing, pretty much. Like,
Sorry.
this is just a different version of it. I think this works, like, both of them works for 3.0, so like, I think this one is better, personally. It's easier to work with, and it's a bit faster to get up and running. This one is a bit slower. Avatar 3.0 Manager, after my experience at least. Also, first, Sigurd, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in.
She wants to learn thing from you.
Yes. Yes, that's fine. Now I want these installed. I just made these notes to myself, so I don't have to like think it through like right thoroughly what I need.
What'd you say?
No, I'm using some additions to my Unity project that helps speed things up a bit. Oh, not, yeah, basically they just give you more hints than default. So like, for example, in Animator, like if you're doing animations, probably not going to do that much for this. But it basically just shows you the info before you click on, let's say, the animation, instead of like having to like click on each, like if you have complex set of animations. It's pretty useful. But I think it was, I don't know which one it was. I think it's VLC SDK Plus. One of them. Or I think actually it was Mac Ardelia's controller suite. Yeah, no, it's this one. This is for animation. And you can like buy this on Gumroad. It is a bought asset though, so yeah. But it just improves the animator workflow a bit. I'm gonna install VLC Fiori too. Also, for a long time, I kind of stayed away from VLC Fiori because I wanted to make sure I knew exactly how to set up a base without it. It's very good to know how to do that because VLC Fiori doesn't do like there's certain things it does not do still. And for example, I like to grab things. For example, on my base or my avatar, I like to grab things from the body. So like for example, if I take the hand behind my back and I close my fist and I drag forwards, you grab an item from you instead of having to struggle through the menus. It's like it just works like that. But it's a bit more complex. And VSFR have not a easy setup for that yet, it seems. It's a bit more. You have to manually set that system up. But yeah, basically that's done. So you just need VSC Fury. No, create a companion. I mean, you just need to create a companion, and then via chat CC. And then you can put it up.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Well,
What?
sorry, Frost is saying stuff to me.
Yeah, no, it's, no
Pinging me.
worries.
You thought you had us. Only midnight here, actually, so could be worse.
Can't imagine us. We're feeling it. Don't worry.
I mean, crazy isn't, but you know.
It's gonna name this.
What is this?
And the mesh itself too. This is something I see even on a winter paw. I'm gonna just like let them know. Even on a winter paw model, they have not named this mesh correctly. That's funny. Okay, just give me a moment. That's him. My unit is launching up on the wrong screen, so I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. But yeah, come on. It's doing
thank
this. Okay, there we go. It was launching on the wrong screen. And we have Unity. And for Unity, I'm gonna install the background first of all. Since I would like a dark theme. Let's see. We're also gonna make a... Oh, this ads on my side. I'm gonna use to wait. Gonna take this break to have some coffee and some chocolate.
Why?
Yes, why not? Be happy.
Not that. He took my hat again.
Oh,
I should say winter.
take something equally valuable.
But yeah, so did you get what mentioned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creator
Yeah.
companion. Mainly.
Let me know when it's set up. I don't think you don't really need any of the additional packages I said, but for example, with the gesture manager, you can like test the model before uploading it into VRChat. So actually, I would suggest installing, and you can have a look at this because, okay, I will show you something cool. Okay, you're gonna like this.
Oh,
That's one thing I want you to install. That is part of this, what is called a gesture manager, huh? And it will be on a gray list, like not installed, once you set up your project. But yeah, you can basically test your base before, like you can set it up in like pose and such. You can pose your avatar before uploading it, so to check that it works. So you don't have to upload it before you're like, okay, I need to like change some things and then upload it again to test again.
It is entirely broken.
fair enough. No, it'll work 100%. First try,
What's
no
up, Yuki?
problem.
Hello, welcome in. And also Tofu Bread. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
I like your confidence, Sai.
Hmm?
I said I like your confidence, Sai.
No, no.
That it'll work perfectly the first time.
Hmm.
Hello, Fuki.
There we go. That's the server on my side. Okay, so continuing off where we stopped. I'm making a folder for the skybox since I don't like the default Unity background. And then make an avatar folder. In the folder, we're gonna call it one scene. I'm gonna make another folder to it's either prefabs or FBX. I think prefabs and then FBX. What if I'm gonna make a new follow. Textures. A new follow. Menu. And another follow. Animations. And then in the scene follow, we're gonna drag this scene in. Actually, we need to save. Right click, save scene as. Default scene.
Oops.
There you go. So now the project is set up. I'm gonna also install a retro shader.
You want me doing this too, Crazy X?
By the way, do you want the retro shader? I can send it to you if you're interested.
Sure.
So it's like a sussy file.
Wait, how sussy? Is there a GitHub for it?
Actually, I could probably see if I can find a link so you can download it from where it's, and that's probably a better idea. Let's see if I can find it now. Should have bookmarked this somewhere. It seems like I have not, so let's see how it's called.
Wait, do we have to do the what are they called? Bisemes, bisemes? I don't know what the hell they're called.
No.
You don't have to, but I've set up like a list of what of that on the Discord if you're interested.
Okay.
It would probably be a kind of neat idea to add the A, E, U, like all of the like AO, like add those sounds because that would be the most noticeable.
Is your
So like just make the
you
mouth
do with like what,
move up.
billboards or something?
Yeah, just make the mouth move, like open up once you make those sounds.
Yep, keys.
That's what you
What?
get for making a mouth.
Wait, what? Excuse me, what happened?
Bonk.
What? Okay, that means the name of the shader should be I should be able to find it. So it's called retro shader. Let's see what it was called. Because I renamed it for this project, so it was quick and easy to find and install. And I was not considering. So it's called Sims Super Retro Shader. And it's on itch.io. Okay, I'm gonna drop this here. So that's the shader. It's nice seeing you, but it's 2:30 a.m. and I must sleep. Take care, Tofu Take care and have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Tofu.
Yeah, have a good night's rest. Get some rest. So I posted it in chat. I don't know. Do you need another link? Should I, or is that good enough?
That's fine.
It's fine for me.
Okay.
That's neat. It's got dithering.
So yeah, you got like different. You can modify this as well. There's a lot of settings for it. You can have some fun with fun with that. Yeah, it got a lot of settings actually. So there you go. It's pretty good for like if you're like making something that you want to make it look a bit retro inspired. Yeah, so I installed that.
Let me see event resources.
Use of a different. No, it's
So yeah,
try dependent.
my project is now set up, ready to be imported once I'm ready.
Um,
I'm not ready yet though. Hmm.
Crazy X, where's the by themes or whatever? That list.
Well, just give me one moment.
Okay.
Which sims?
The ones you were suggesting I should do.
Okay, so let me just find a list. So if you look in Burlistan, go under artist resources. That's you know, we're on a streaming one, so it's 2 above there. Go to click on the artist resources. On the second one there, it says basic rig setup in Blender. Click on that, and then it shows there a basic
okay.
bone structure and also device seams on the side there. So it's like AA. I said you can just add the underscore AA, EE, so like ignore the others. Go down to IH, and then O, U. Just add those if you don't want to like add all of them. Just like the so not the closed mouth ones.
Yeah.
I think that should be fine. I need to check that myself as well if it works. But yeah, that's what I believe.
Okay. I'll probably have to ask again when I'm closer to doing it.
Yeah, no worries.
I just got flashbanged by Krita.
Hmm.
Uh,
I'm currently at 940 triangles, so it's going up a tiny bit too. It's gonna change a bit while working on this. Go a bit up and down. Now the legs is connected though.
it looks like he's wearing slippers. The shape on the legs is, I like that a lot. It's really well done.
Little booties.
Bye, Winter. You can actually go though.
He's back. Yes. I'm back.
do be like that.
Yes.
Zai, do you just make a new post or in the event creations?
I think you can do that.
I'm just seeing everyone has their own little section. I wasn't sure if I.
Oh yeah. You make your own thread. And good night, Winterwolf. Dude, I'm oh yeah way too much. Way too much.
What?
I'm back for that, maybe.
Have a good one. Yeah, take care, Winterwolf. Was nice seeing you.
An error has occurred.
Oh, it's fine. No more about it.
Yeah, apparently. Like, nah, we don't like your picture or your model.
Hold on.
Oh, wooed. Okay, so VRCA. And I have to stand or sit here like making weird shapes with my mouth trying to figure out what it should look like. What'd you say?
Yeah, no, I get that. Hmm.
Luckily, it's really easy to do with a low poly model.
I'm down to 20k again.
Woo.
No, I'm saying 20k. I'm down to. Was not down to 920 again.
Down to 20k.
Down to
Monster.
20k. It's not that low.
Uh, well, man, everybody's to no time being annoying.
No.
No. What?
It's okay. I made a mistake.
Oh.
I'm gonna. We got what, like 10 hours or something left?
How much time?
Oh, that's plenty of time. Because all I gotta do is fight Unity.
You only need 8 hours for that. It should be good.
Definitely not gonna rewrite their mobile shader. I would never.
That does sound very much like something you would do.
I just wanted to render the back of my triangles. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Oh yeah. Mm.
No, I'm not doing
Why
that.
is this not doing? Oh.
I expect this won't look quite as good as I'm thinking it will look when in use, but that's okay.
I'm actually connecting the arms.
Yeah, the music was indeed.
It was indeed.
It was indeed.
Was indeed.
And now it is again.
Woo! Like not looking because I'm looking at the. Nope, that's the sewing machine. There we go.
Care package? Oh, thank you. We have a stretch, a hydrate. Oh, now my voice is crunchy.
Never ends.
It's always something.
Duplicate a shape key.
Ah, look at that. Getting some. Hmm?
Can you duplicate a shape key?
You can.
Because ch and
Now, if you click, okay, so let's say you make like one shape key, which is the base. You click, make a new one. You modify that. Set the value to 1. You know this value. I'm gonna zoom in right now. So you have like the default shape key plus add one. Once you have the shape key, you take the value here, set it to 1, set that this to 1, and then like click new shape from mix. That's gonna like combine whatever changes. Like if you have multiple shape keys, you can also like make like you can like, let's say you make like one that you're kind of happy with, like A and O, and you're like, okay, I want something, but like something in between them. You set it to like 0.5, 0.5, and then like click new shape from X, and it will add a new shape key that does exactly the same thing here that you just did. And there's another thing you can do. It's like currently it's like 1 on the shape key here. It's like let's say 0.193 here. If you click this X button here down in the corner, it deletes. Clear shape keys.
Hmm.
And it will reset all of these to 1. I learned that like not too, I think last year. And I was like, wait, that's pretty useful because like if you have a list full of these, that's like, and you want all of them to set it back to 0. It's like a mess trying to like set all of them to 0 again.
If there's 180 of them, yeah.
Yeah. And there was some creator that decided that, hey, let's just set all of these to like 1. And I was like, I don't want to like go through all of them. And then I figured out, hey, there's a button to reset all of them, and it's kind of hidden because like you normally don't see it. It's not like on the top of the window or anything. It's like in the corner here.
You see an X, and do you think like, oh yeah, reset all the shape keys?
I didn't know that it did that before though. But yeah, it resets everything to 0.
Cool.
Pretty nice, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what is it? So new shape from mix, and then call this. What's next?
Okay, everything is now one mesh except tail. I'm currently down to 884 triangles.
You don't
So I
have to do any more crazy.
I don't feel like I need to like worry too much about the poly count.
No, you don't.
I don't know. It seems kind of high to me.
It seems kind of high.
It's not 100. What are you even doing?
I mean, I got wings, horns.
Normal things. Okay, can I try posting again? An error has occurred. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to post then.
OBS is just refusing to capture Unity, which is probably for the best, honestly.
It's a disaster. On or in? We need this distinction.
On the walls. Let's hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I'm on the walls. It's now in your walls, yes. Yeah, in the walls. We're doing a speed like a speed challenge, low poly challenge, 24 hours.
Fast for me.
What's happening here? What?
How clear map from shader if I accidentally drug it
Ice
in there.
cream. Thank you for the ice cream. Nom.
How clear map from shader?
Yeah.
Thank you for the ice cream. Now, how many hours? 24 hours. Currently we're at... well, I did sleep, so I don't know if everyone here has slept.
We're about to reach the halfway point, actually.
Yeah, so...
And no, I have not.
I kind of finished the shape myself, like after like 3 or 4 hours, but like it had a lot of fixing up needed to be done.
Crazy X.
Yeah.
I believe Zai needs shader assistance.
Shader assistance. Okay, so let's see. Create. No, wait.
What was the problem, Zai?
Create sphere.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
See if Discord
So
will catch it.
let's-
Wow, Discord knows what to do.
Okay, so
So-
let's see here.
I just
We
need
have-
to. I accidentally drug it in over here, and I want to get rid of it.
You want to get rid of what do you want to get rid of? The shader?
I want to remove the not a normal map from this UI thing.
Sorry, I thought you said shader.
Oh, never mind. I remembered how to do it.
Okay. Okay.
Carry on.
Okay.
Okay.
As you were.
I need to create a material anyway, so let's just why doesn't it make it? What? Hello? Unity?
Hi.
So what's Unity doing? I'm sure I clicked create material. Where did it go? What? Unity? Hello? Where did it go? I need to make it again. Create material. There you go. Okay, weird. Okay.
You didn't need that one anyway.
I'm just gonna call it space mat. I'm gonna do the same here. It's like this uses the same setup. Drag that over there, and then we're gonna change this to retro. There you go. It's retro shader. And I'm gonna set on vertex snapping. And I don't know if it's gonna be visible here. If you increase this, oh yeah. No, decrease it actually. Set it down to, let's say, 40. Right, let's set it to like 32. You can see like how vertex snapping, look at this. You see this? Yeah. Vertex snapping. So like it's moving in ways that you probably don't want, but at the same time,
Oh,
it's
that's great. It's
Hang on, what?
recalculating at every frame.
Yeah. No, look, if I just like go here, you see like it's vertices snaps to the position of the grid instead of like, let's say the grid is 16 instead, like this. You can see how it works. It's like it doesn't. I don't think it does it every frame. I think it's more like it's trying to snap those points, the specific point in the world, instead of doing it smoothly like normal models do. It's like how all models, I think, did,
Rounding.
at least on the PS1.
Rounding up or rounding down, I think.
The reason it looks
Yeah,
weird
it's
is
like-
because you see the sphere advancing with your FPS while the snapping is happening at increments.
It's a fun shader though. and you could also set it to like set 8, like this. Yeah, it's kind
That
of
looks
interesting.
more intent right there. I like that.
Wait, 4. Look at that.
That's
Oh, block game, yay!
Block game.
someone's doing one of those Minecraft animations.
Yeah, but yeah, you can have fun with that. And it's called vertex snapping under that shadow. It'd be nice.
Uh,
Wait, mod. Yeah, it won't. This will on, but it will not subdivide. Mega squad.
Hello.
Another one.
Another one. You guys have been up all night?
it's
No
Good
crazy
morning.
started an hour ago, but
Yeah, good morning.
I
okay, I think I got my Lysians done.
I had some coffee, and then I started.
yeah, I'm also gonna get some breakfast and go to the restroom. I just wanted to go say hi. I'm like, wow, they're still here
Yeah.
I do have a question for you, Burley.
after the restroom break, I guess.
Huh?
It's quick, but yeah.
About Rigify.
Oh, I haven't used it, so get
Uh,
out of luck.
Well, no, I
have a quick
asked if it
look.
was okay.
Basically, it sets up the bonds automatically, so yeah. Like it sets up a default reg, so you don't have to do that. So I was like, wait a moment, that means I could just have copied my previous week, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna set it up from scratch.
Because I asked about it before, and you seemed okay with it, but I wanted to make absolutely certain.
Yeah.
I just had to rearrange the bones.
No, you're disqualified. Start over.
So
Suppose Bullies and currently the be right backstage.
yeah, fine.
So they're probably gonna answer it when they get back.
Someday,
One day,
one day,
potentially,
possibly.
maybe.
I mean, I think it's fair for me to keep the
I'm kidding, dude. There's no way. Just roll with it. It's all right.
huh?
There's,
I just
there's
wanna make
no
sure.
way it's not okay. There's no way. If it's not okay, it's easy to make one.
Yeah, was that
Yeah.
the question? You can use it if you want. It's okay.
Just wanted to make
Um,
sure. I didn't want to seem like I was cheating.
That's
Just make sure you
make
check the
your point.
artist resources channel, because in there you see what bones you actually do need
Yeah.
and what bones you don't need. Because you
Oh.
can leave out some of the bones that you might think you need.
Yeah.
It's already rigged up, and I already did the weights, like clean them up. So
Ooh.
it's still
I've got a lot of catching up to do, but that's okay. I've got a lot of time. You guys gotta catch up on sleep.
I mean, I'm gonna have to spend 8 hours trying to figure out Unity because I've never used it before, so that'll be fun.
Did you have it installed yet?
No, I don't even have the right one installed.
Oh, it's just Creator Companion. It leads you through the installation process for the moment. So
You
I'm
have
sure you
Creator
could ask
Companion, right,
anyone.
Sophie? Okay. Can you put it on the NAS?
I'm just wondering if I should change my perspective a bit.
As I was.
Hmm?
It did.
Did I miss something?
Don't worry about it. Wait, Creator Companion. It's literally my things. Why is it? Oh, huh? Creator Companion is ready to update. Current version 2.1.2. It's been a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy that.
4K.
Now, what's the last time you looked at it? Because they actually like have a deep, like good in-depth video tutorial that's probably out of date now. But I appreciated it when it came out.
Yes. It's been a long time. At any rate, I really honestly don't remember. Zeppy, are you gonna help me with this, or?
Now you can help me, but not right now. I'm gonna stop. I'll come back later.
Oh, I hit the wrong mute button. God damn it. Hmm?
The wrong mute button. I meant to mute myself in real life. Hey, partner, there is a kitty on my lap. I'm trying to be a serious streamer. Please help. You're still not
Okay, so-
muted. No, I was messing with you that time.
My brain don't work good anymore.
Yeah, get a bit of rest. At least an hour or two, at least.
I was thinking 2 to 4, but we'll see. I do want to try and set this up first, though. What do I need for creator companion?
I'm not very sure. But I also installed Unity Hub before I did that, which I thought was a requirement, but I don't know for sure.
I have Unity Hub. I just haven't opened it in forever.
I don't think it'll
Also,
require
Fuki,
you
good
up until the
night,
point
take
that you
care.
try to authenticate through it.
I'm gonna keep streaming, by the way, if
Okay.
anyone is wondering, since I just woke up.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna kill the freaking share chat.
Potentially.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
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 What? What?
Uh-oh. How did this get here?
Bye, Sai.
Wait. It seems
What?
that Unity took over my OBS, and now we're somehow raiding Crazy X.
What?
Weird. What
Well.
strange behavior?
How could this
Someone
happen?
report this.
What?
Do beware the mind goblin, though.
Watch out for that mind goblin.